Because Margot Robbie was cute.
They went with Hot Topic.
Greetings and welcome to
you know why? It's 'cause Trump
public
won.
spank. Shut up, Matt.
The people need to hear this. Trump won the election, and that's why Suicide Squad won a fucking Oscar.
That doesn't. No,
Matt. Shh.
You get this, America.
Greetings and welcome to a very public spanking off. This week, we're dealing with Project Bluebeam, paid for by Microbloganism.
Oh, goody.
Oh yes, the fake alien invasion, rapture, whatever, for world domination.
So Scientology.
It's fucked up. The good news is, I tried to avoid all those ones that were documentaries.
So we won't get taken off the air.
No, it's. I try to get face people speak to the camera because it's usually more amusing.
There's going to be a lot of reading.
Okay.
So, with us is Jason Mavadi.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to a very public spanking of, or the alternate title, apparently, Shut Up, Matt, or Countdown to the Folder.
Or, hey, when's D&D?
Yeah, when is D&D?
It's going to be the 1st of April.
Oh. Okay.
So, also with us is Napalm the Usurper. Matt.
Welcome to the dumbest timeline ever, everybody. Trump's president, Suicide Squad's an Academy Award.
Oh my god.
Fucking No Man's Sky wins an award for fucking innovation. Fucking just.
It won one award.
Last
It's not
week,
like.
man.
It's not.
I love that Suicide Squad.
Yep.
It's going to be the biggest movie ever. It's now mandatory viewing, okay?
I bet you fucking Trump's a fan of the fucking Mac universe. Have you ever seen that motherfucker talk?
Oh my god.
Margot Robbie is the best.
Oh my god, Angus. This is something you need to put in.
What are you doing? Stop
You need to
it.
put this in the folder.
Matt.
You need to find the video.
I'm
You
taking
need to
all of
find
his
the video,
hatreds and
Angus.
folding them into one.
Matt.
And now I'd like to introduce my newest cabinet member.
David Ayer.
Stop. Also with us is Scarce Coherence.
You know what? I could be making websites right now, but I'm here. Being preached to about the wrongs of Donald Trump and Suicide Squad.
Right. Okay.
Look, Donald Trump being elected broke reality, and we're now seeing it slowly degrade before our fucking
No,
eyes.
it didn't
That
break
is
reality.
what is happening.
It didn't break reality. It broke you.
Anyway, we start with 14th of July. What has your mobile smartphone got to do with Project Bluebeam, HARP, chemtrails?
Matt, you're really lucky I couldn't remember the name of your most hated YouTuber.
The 17th of October 2010. I just wanted to share this with you because I was just out taking a walk.
Huh?
There's a
I
lot.
was going on the beach.
There's a lot of them, that's
There's a lot.
A little road.
Brett
You know who
Keane,
I
Happy
mean.
Cabby, and
When you
No.
see underneath this
Yeah, that was it.
shield
Amendum.
of this blanket, you see.
I'm naming Amendum,
It looks
okay?
Very, very special. It's a funny way. that
Secretary
the
of the
clouds
Internet.
are just in
Oh
front
my
of the
God.
sun.
Changed.
You see actually that the sun is being dark behind it. And
Those are
yesterday
clouds.
someone, sent me
They've changed.
video about
Hey,
Project
Uh,
Bluebeam.
so
That's a blue
The
filter.
project actually to make the new world order come into practice.
Seriously,
you
though,
can
Angus,
say.
you need to
What
find the
country
video
are you
of
from?
Donald Trump.
this is, that
Everything
what he's
which
saying
is
right
of
here is
the
like
divine,
that's
which is
that's
of the
exact
divine, which is of
response I
God,
get from people who are like,
and turn it all into new age shit.
wait,
you can
isn't
say.
harp's a
And-
mortgage thing? What?
What is very important
HARP
here
is an
actually
actual
that what you're witnessing here in
Yeah,
the
it's a
sky
scientific,
is manipulated.
Thing that
to
was.
have all the
Yeah.
temperatures
No,
going
but what I'm saying is harp is also an acronym for a mortgage.
No,
firm.
you're thinking of
Then
AARP,
we have
the Association of the
HARP
retired
called
people.
the HARP manipulation.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Looking at
HARP is HARP,
the
Home
temperatures
Affordable Refinance Program.
ground.
Oh God, is that what this is?
Stripe is
Fucking
indeed
horrible.
there.
God
It's
damn
going
it.
on top of this blanket being made here.
I think that this is you, Angus, doing a voice. You couldn't find any videos, could you?
Then we have the sky or the shivering
No, this person doesn't sound like
you.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
further up.
What are you on about, dearie?
Oh my
Send
god.
a video, so I didn't.
HAP, of course, is
Hey,
related.
woman,
related.
You need to find.
And what is also very much related is your
Ooh.
mobile phone, your wireless internet in the house,
Find the
and
video
all
about
these
Donald Trump,
wireless
the
internet
failed
you can have in the
Kane documentary he was going to make.
And people say,
in
oh, then it don't
2003.
radiate so much. No, it doesn't. But
Did an
your whole
interview about it.
electricity system
He
and all the
is
wires
the
in your
dumbest
house and all the
motherfucker. He's
lamps
like
and bulbs,
Charles Foster
everything
Kane
will
is
be
the victim of the
vibrating in
movie.
a not very healthy frequency.
Our
So
Oh,
it's
everything
really
will be
very
vibrating in
careful.
an unhealthy frequency,
But
guys.
It's all about resonance.
Oh,
What's a
no.
healthy
Wireless
frequency and why is it
gadgets are going
vibrating?
to resonance
Look,
with
he's
all
got a
the
chart
other
and
things
everything.
going on.
Wait
here,
a minute.
it's the HAP
If you
going on.
understand this one page, then
Project
you
Bluebeam
what
is very
is
much
at
about
stake?
your mobile phone. It's very
If
much
you
about your
understand,
wireless internet
I don't
phone.
understand your
It's
fucking
very much
sentence.
about
If
the
you
wireless
understand this
mobile
one page,
antennas
then
all
you
over
what
where
is
you're
at
living in the
stake?
cities and so on. Because
By the
our
way,
pineal gland
since
is
Lou is
so
in the title of this
sensitive
episode,
to
I have to make this
electrosmog and to
reference.
the
So I'm
vibrations.
sorry.
No,
and
it's
the
not.
sound
It's
and
a
light
gland.
as well.
It's not a. No, it's not
It's very
in master
interesting
control
because
to
the
your
wireless
higher self.
society is
It's a
making
gland.
hell of a noise. But our
Listen
outer
up.
ear,
But
Here's the
Jason.
story
inner ear,
about
or
a
Of a
beat
man
that is
named Blue.
blue.
our brain and everything is listening to
Doobla
this.
bubba booba
noise.
There we go.
Hearing
References
is
out.
truly believing.
Really feel bad when I just listen to it with a detector that transforms.
Oh no, the dude who
physical
gave
sound
Green Lantern his
to
ring is really upset
sound
about
you can hear.
TV, pills,
That means every
cell
time you put a
phones.
mobile phone to your brain, you are actually influencing
Abansur.
the pineal gland. And that means that you are
Ascension
is
actually
really
setting
possible.
or implanting a lot of information
Alzheimer.
into the pineal
How
gland.
come I
and into
can't
your
hear the
brain
other guys? All I hear is this guy.
at
I
all
don't know.
levels. And this is why people have become so godless, and people have
Well, I'm not
so,
speaking.
Oh no, they don't got
enthusiastic
fire.
and ignited and wow when
Thick
you
God
feel
force
when
when
you
you
feel
Oh, when you feel the spinal fluid flowing. Okay, so you're an illiterate crazy person.
and to be kind
You
and
don't
loving
feel
and
your spinal
shit
fluid. Oh
around.
my god, I
Oh
can't.
my god, his heart is
is-
exploding in
What is
his
that
chest.
Take
picture?
responsibility of your own shit.
This is spinal fluid.
Spirit, love, materialism, fear, and ego.
So Project Bluebeam,
Ah.
HARP, mobile phones, wireless internet, hotspots,
Go ego.
all go hand in hand. And
Go,
right now
go, ego Rangers.
witnessing two
We're so awesome.
What is
meeting
this
each other almost. So they're meeting.
Go, go,
Okay,
ego
right
Rangers. Na, 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 na.
And actually,
Go ego
an
Rangers.
Xbox being made.
Oh, it's making an X. You know what that means?
Well, either it means there's treasure
Just going on
there.
all the time.
Oh no, it means Johnny Storm
All
is about to finish the
and
4 and signal the
sky
rest of
hasn't
the
been
Fantastic
really
Four.
blue.
Or
Do
Dr.
you
Fate
think
is
the
about to
other-
show up.
We'll just see how the sun is being
Do you
blocked.
think the other
So
12
think about next time you use your
Cantorises,
mobile
whatever
phone
this
and your
fucker's
wireless
name
internet.
is, are ashamed of this guy?
Wait,
Want
if
to
your
change
switched
the wireless
husband does not
internet
listen,
and
then throw the
just
wireless
throw it
internet
out.
out together
Throw
with
it
your
out.
husband.
Think about yourself. Think about your family, because it's so stupid to have these wireless.
You want me to think about my family as I'm
and
throwing
it's
them out of the
very
house?
stupid to use all these wireless
Stupidity
gadgets,
equals ignorant.
because
Are
we
you
have done
ignorant?
very well
I don't
without
know.
them. And today, you cannot hardly survive if you don't
Well,
have
that's
Oh,
not
vodka.
necessary.
mobile phones are used
That's not necessarily
and
true.
that is
Like,
quite
you can be
interesting
smart
because
and
that
ignorant,
shows the
like-
new age agenda. Actually, mobile phones is a new age tool, and
A
the
new
mobile
age
phone
tool.
is
How come
an
you're showing
ascension tool.
phones
It's
from like
actually a
20 years ago?
ascension tool because it will,
Micro, come get your crazy uncle.
disconnect and it will lower your frequency.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, every time that we're in pain, we can thank Micro today.
in wrong
Yes, you
thinking,
can.
in a beast-like mentality.
Oh, really,
Micro?
Very
This is-
switched, and
this
that
is
the
you?
whole
This
trick
was your
today is
topic?
that most
Really?
people are so bloody
Wow, a
switched
600%
that it's almost impossible
increase.
to make sense in a communication.
600%.
Because they don't really
See?
listen to
Micro?
you. They
No,
don't
this guy
hear what
is
they
the-
want to hear, and they react from mediocre emotions and feelings.
His
and
name is Dr. Manfred Dope.
call you all sorts of things like Julius is possessed by demons and whatever.
That sounds like a
Julius is
drug
not
dealer.
possessed by demons, but most people are when they use
Like,
them.
I don't know,
Most
I
people
am
are
possessed
by
because
demons when they
it is
use
really
Wireless.
a beamer for demons, a beamer for black magic attacks.
Wireless devolution.
It's
Yes,
coming. And this is why most people are really caught up.
That's a scene of it. That's somebody who used the Star Trek symbol.
Because they are being
madness is spelled with two Z's, guy.
Us,
You missed
they-
it. Madness isn't spelled that way.
stuff with
I'm
satanic
surprised I haven't
rituals, with
seen
satanic
devolution
rituals,
more
with
used more by
subliminal
idiots like this
wild
guy.
and so on. This might sound a little
But
bit
have a
crazy,
harpy day.
if you just look a little
Get
bit
it?
around the internet, and if you just start to
Yeah.
It's
find
funny.
out that what I'm saying is really nothing compared to
Yeah, and what
it
you're
really
saying is really nothing.
But
Thank
don't
you
be
for
afraid,
boiling it
don't be
right
afraid,
down.
because
To the point.
it will not help
Listen
us.
to your inner voice.
So we have to
Half this video,
look
half
at
this video
things,
are like Facebook
what's going
inspiration.
on. Look at this like it's a movie, because it is really a movie. But
Oh,
don't take
speaking
part
of
in the
movies,
movie,
I
just
did
go
Okay.
kind
into it
of
with an emotion.
vet these a little
Just
bit.
look at it and
Emotional
think, okay,
detachment. That's always good.
this is what
That's
is going
healthy.
on.
One for
What can
you.
I do to
You know what it
make
is,
the movie
Scares?
look a little bit different? What can
You know
I
what
do
it is,
to
Scares,
change?
with
How
the
can I change?
inspirational
What can I
quotes?
do? I can start by
While
looking
he was
at my
editing
wireless
this
stuff. I
video,
can
he was
start by
probably
looking at my
listening
mobile
to an
phone. And
inspirational
if I'm not
tape.
ready right
Like
now
that
to
shit just
skip it all,
let
then
in.
at least protect yourself and protect your family, because this is really so essential. And I can assure you, because
Hey,
the thousands of
everyone,
people
don't go
I
to
have met over the last 10
humanfirewall.com.
years,
Yeah,
don't
many
go
of
there.
us, the people
That's
who
like the
protect
fifth
themselves, they are
website
managing
he's
better.
listed
They
in
are
this.
doing
It's
better
like
than the people who do not
Human
protect themselves.
Firewall,
Many people believe that
LifeMix2.co.uk.
a lot of things will actually protect them, but it's not true, because what I see today in
That
Denmark
one.
is that most people are still talking about the same things as they did for
Everybody blame Micro, this guy
20
from
years ago.
Denmark.
And
He's
they
responsible
talk
for
about
all
No, he's
games.
from
still
Denmark.
talking
That
about,
makes
oh, the
perfect
wireless,
sense
and
now.
we need to do more
You know,
conferences.
Micro, this
I'm going.
video, this
Then we
this
need
show.
to gather
Sorry,
a
go
group
ahead.
and start all
I'm
over
just saying,
again.
I'm going
No.
to disappear for 2
We need to
seconds while I
take
go make
action.
myself
We
a
need to
Wild
look at
Wild
our
West
own
cocktail.
mobile phone, our own
How long is this
All right.
video?
You
cable
guys do
or
know.
the landline phone, or call through the
I love how
internet.
you always say it's
So
not
know that
long,
this
but
is
it's always long.
like
harvesting all your energy
Skype
and
on
tonight's topic's gonna
everything.
really turn.
You discuss over Skype internet
Stuff on Skype.
communication.
like Facebook
Okay,
own
I've got
all
a
the
highball
information you
glass.
put into
Kind
the
of.
Facebook. And
Right.
so
Whiskey,
on,
some
with
peach nuts,
all
and
the
cranberry.
social media,
Facebook.
which just shows you exactly
So I'll be right
But
back.
Micro,
Facebook
when your
and all
monster
these
shows
medias,
up in
also
D&D
YouTube and so on,
and gets
are really
killed,
part
everybody's
of
gonna be
the New
really
World
happy
Order
about it.
agenda. It's part of
You know it's going to be a
and it's
gelatinous
part of
cube.
harvesting all your energy,
Yeah.
all you
That's the
know,
only thing it
But
could
what
be.
kind of one?
ownership of it all.
Green.
So you will become a slave
It could be
with
a lot
new
of
world
things. What
order
if
religion,
it's
where you have
it's-
to obey
got
to
nothing.
Satan.
Oh my god, I
Micro.
just had an
Nothing's
out of game
going on.
realization,
No,
guys.
you are not going to do that, because you wake up
Now, what's
right
that?
now.
The blue stuff that was
Go.
left over in the
Wake up.
cavern
Oh,
at,
no.
at the casino, the blue stuff?
Yeah.
3,
Fucking Micro.
4. Open your eyes and you
Oh
are
god damn it! I
completely awake, and you
didn't
see
even think
what is
about
going on.
that.
The bodies
You
were
see how
dissolved.
everything
That
is
The
makes sense.
bodies were
and you
dissolved. He's
see
a
how
gelatinous
your mobile
cube.
phone
We
and
can't move
wireless
back in there.
and
Are you
everything is
insane?
actually the main tool.
Well,
It's
he
actually the
went
main
Really?
weapon for the New World Order to dumb you down, to implant pictures, to implant messages.
Brainwash,
Control.
mind control.
Believe
People
that
in
what you
cages
get
like
from
animals.
intuitions and
Happy
insights
doodle.
and so on is
A
coming from
chart
your
with the
higher
lizard.
self,
I
whether
showed
it's
this
coming from
already.
a bloody
A
satellite
penis.
or from a
Look,
bloody mobile
another
phone
penis
tower
next
or
to a
something.
cross
Watch
takes.
the movie.
Seriously?
No.
That is a symbol of the Enterprise, you
And you will
asshole.
get a glimpse of what is really going on, because that is synthetic
Oh, that smells peachy.
telepathy that is going on
Oh
there.
no, clouds have
And this
changed.
is actually what Project Bluebeam is also about. And
Oh hey,
kind God,
hang it.
Oh, we're
very
finally.
much attention to the
Yes. What's up?
videos you
We,
find
we
on the
figured out your little
YouTube
riddle
channel,
while
and
you
look
were
on the
gone.
playlist,
Riddle?
because there are so many great videos,
Yeah.
and especially look at the videos
Just
which-
because we're not officially playing D&D, we're always
which
playing it in our
great,
heads.
because that's
Especially
what's
during
really
videos
crucial
like
to
this.
understand.
What riddle
Switching
did I
of the
give
brains
you?
is-
There's going to be a whole lot of videos like this then.
Everyone should
Yeah,
be looking
true.
at it, because it tells what is really going on.
I gave
Blue
you some-
stuff, we figured out where it's from.
Which you can free find on the channel
You did?
as well. Or on the
Oh yeah, you
website.
did. You
You
never
can
should have put up a
actually
video by this person.
synchronize your brain more and bring more clarity back to your brain.
Ah, no, I
And
put
in
too
this
much
way,
whiskey.
you will start to
Oh no, too much
get the full
whiskey.
picture and
You're
to
not Scottish.
reconnect much more and see what's really going on because your
Maybe
computer
you
can
should
see
have
Single
had
exactly
Scotsman
what's
in the
happening.
history of the world
But
went,
when the
oh,
sky is
ah,
looking like
too
it
much
is today,
whiskey.
there's
Okay,
a lot
let
of
me rephrase that.
manipulation of
Too much
frequencies
bourbon.
going on.
You know where
No,
you
bourbon is
And
bourbon
there
is
your brain
American.
will not work.
you know where
quite
you failed,
thoroughly
Angus. You should have had Micro's
You will be
topic
influenced
tonight.
from
You
different
should
kinds
have
of
did it like
frequencies
next
and
week.
waves
We
and
would
so
have probably
on.
not
And
connected
you
two
will
to
be
two.
into a
He paid
lower
for it though. He paid for the topic. So
state.
True.
And way the brain
Yeah, but
doesn't
can't,
work quite as it normally
can't we
does.
shift
where
them
you
up?
have a clear
Aren't like the
connection
next
and you can
5
really
tape
man, that means
get
we're
the
gonna have to
impulses
try to
from
figure
your
out a way
higher
to kill
self
that
and
giggling
from your
maniac.
soul and the divine and so on. So this video
Oh,
is
and
really
that's what
about
the laughing was in the whole place.
realizing that Project Bluebeam is
Oh
just
Shit.
no!
That's what we were hearing the entire time. I thought it was Blobby, but then
systems. It's also
That's-
about
No,
your
Blobby,
scalar
no.
wave transmitter or scalar wave.
Yeah, fuck
controller
that. We
that you
can't
hold
go in
your
the
hand
cave.
many times a day. Your mobile phone,
It's
your phone,
unadvisable.
and your wireless
Mhm.
internet, which you have in your house and on your work.
I
and
know
your
this
wireless
is
net,
metagaming,
all
but
this,
like,
which
fuck
is actually
that.
a ticking
Hey,
bomb.
don't
in your
worry. I'm
phone.
pretty
All the
certain
wireless
that when we
stuff
get to
and
the
gadgets and technologies
to the sheep herder's
have
place,
actually been
it's gonna
designed
be
for the
empty.
military and
So
is
we could
used
probably take that
for
over
the
easy.
global mind control agenda. The 3G
Yeah, he's
system
probably
was made
dead.
to
Probably.
disconnect spirit and soul.
Wait,
And
3G
now the
disconnects
4G
your spirit
system
and soul?
And that
Yeah,
was
it did.
in
It did
order
mine too. I had one, and
Because
then
I
I
was
got
gonna
3G.
by turn
suggest
people
this.
into
We
Oh, well
have a
then.
day or two
human
downtime.
animals.
That
and
way I
4G
can
takes
go
over completely.
Oh,
Well,
like,
I'm
I
wired
wonder
for
what he has to say
5G.
about 8G.
I'm wired for
And will not
5G.
be
Does
able
that
to
mean
really
that I
function
am
in a
now just a
normal
soulless
human
minion of
and
the
divine
devil?
way.
Switching
Yeah,
of the
you have to
Make a
brain.
choice now. If you continue
Yeah,
with all
double-
your wireless
double
stuff, your
soulless
mobile
or
phones, your wireless internet, and so on,
I don't.
you will be lost
But,
forever. Because that is
Jason,
the main
I
weapon,
thought of
and
something
that's
for
why they are
Manos.
so
What?
You should get
eager to have
profession.
everything.
You should
done
get
by the
profession
mobile phone, through
barster.
the mobile
I don't. That's a
phone.
Hey, liar.
useless thing.
And how come we
No.
should give all our
No,
old mobile phones to
barster
the third world countries?
useful if
Well,
we ever get in
of
a
course, now we have
situation where we're dealing
4.6
with the law.
billion mobile phone users in
You're
the
a
world.
barster.
Do
You
you
know
see the
about the law.
agenda?
You're
Do you
basically
see how
medieval
fast
lawyer.
it has all come?
What would?
And this
Why
is
would
not
I do?
just a
Why?
normal,
What would I use that with for?
How to say, oh, and we need a new technology.
I don't want
we
to
need
be a
new
Get us out of
lawyer.
technology.
trouble.
You know, this goes much further.
Nah,
and if
that's true. You are winding up in jail at some point.
I mean, who the fuck is Julius?
I don't know.
All over, and there need to be so much more everywhere. Then you will know
Julius?
that
I've
Hey,
always
they were
wanted to
revolving.
try one of
this
those.
is about something.
Now,
much
7 years later.
bigger.
No, they're
So
caught in the
it's
Yeah,
taking
matrix.
time now to realize and to get going. And thank you for
How-
understanding. And thank you for
Oh yeah,
understanding
that's
the,
hard.
the seriousness
Oh wait,
of this
no,
video
just
because
fucking showing shit over.
it's really it has
That's
all been
not a
said
good
for
mix.
years. So now it's
Scratch
about
that,
time really
that cocktail. That's terrible. Oh,
to
What
get
did you
going.
drink?
So let's work.
I think it was called the Wild Wild West.
And let's free each
What's
other.
in it?
No,
There's much,
Peach
much
schnapps, whiskey, and cranberry.
Oh.
I know
That
it's
doesn't
not
sound
what
good.
we're talking about, and
you
I
know
really
the random shots of like the lake and shit
all people, they need
interspersed
to
by
do the
this,
homework
obviously
themselves
done
as well.
by
So thank you for listening and thank you for
this
sharing.
handheld camera. They
This-
look like the
It's
beginning
on.
of any video about like Loch Ness Monster or UFOs or something. It's like, yeah, I saw a UFO here.
This
Or I
is
saw
holographic
Nessie.
deception project Bluebeam, the Vatican coming fake in alien invasion.
It looks like your average city skyline, but in fact, these images are just an elaborate optical
Why are they all
illusion.
foreign?
It's
The
English.
mirage appeared over Huangshan City in East
No,
China.
it didn't. This has been proven fake.
Following a heavy
She's
downpour,
speaking like this because
spectacular images of mountains, buildings,
Hurry,
and trees
house
appeared in
voice.
the thin mist above the Shinhan River.
You mean the smog cloud that happens every year in China?
Because
The
smog.
phenomenon began at about 5 p.m. local time, to the amazement of passers-by.
Yeah, look at them. Look at them. They're so
Really
amazed.
amazing. It looks like a scene in the movie in a fairy
Actually,
land.
what she's saying is, why are you
Although
asking
residents
me?
say that
There's just
similar
buildings
sights
over
have been
there.
seen lately. Most agreed that this one had been the most impressive.
That's a special effect in camera.
Oh wait, isn't this that thing? Isn't that river like that is on fire like part of the year because it has gas under it?
Well, Project Bluebeam and the Vatican alien deception.
Oh, it's always the Vatican.
Well,
So the
yeah.
Vatican's doing. Wait. Why is the Vatican testing their holographic lasers
And
in
that's the kind
China?
of information that we are receiving.
Because the Chinese aren't Catholics? I don't know.
Where's this headed?
There's a lot of countries that aren't fucking Catholic.
I think it's headed towards an imminent great deception.
Oh, look at all these fake videos.
Yep. Well, yeah.
What about
When you
the
want to
fucking
prove your
UK?
fake story, you use fake
fake
videos.
I've seen
videos.
fucking hell. I've seen Hellseen Ultimate. There's a secret Catholic Protestant war still going on.
A group of people.
Yes, there's also vampire Nazis.
Yeah.
I knew it. Nazis.
That shit's real, folks. Look that up. Google it. Not like this.
What are we supposed to be seeing?
I don't. A light.
Compelling that for
Like
Oh no!
oh, it's a space vagina. Space vagina. That's what that was.
Advent
Space
of the New
vagina.
Age movement and
Giant
the New
vagina
World
in the sky. It's coming for us.
It also
It's
tells
a
us
vagina in the sky.
empire and what his
So what you're saying is Silver
all of this has been in the works for thousands of years, and it all hinges on Satan's ability to deceive mankind.
Oh,
The Apostle
Oh,
Paul
okay.
in the
Why
Well,
is
at
first
least it's
it-
something we can fix, right, fellas?
the early
why is
church
it always in the context of a Christian religion that it's
application of these
always
letters are a
that we have to
clear
find
warning for us
salvation?
today. It is a warning of impending deception that will influence the whole world. Paul warns us
I
of
have
this
to drink a
deception
lot.
in the second letter to the Thessalonians. Paul describes the New World Order and the Antichrist when he
Yeah,
writes,
does he?
"Don't let anyone
Yeah.
deceive you in any
Yes,
way.
you're right.
for that
Like,
day
it
will
would
not
be so
come
much
until
cooler
the
if it
rebellion
was
occurs
like,
and the
this
man of
is how
lawlessness is
Project
revealed and doomed to
bullshit fits
destruction."
into Hindu
That when I was
context.
with you, I used to tell you these
Interesting.
things, and now you know what is holding him back, so that he may be revealed at the proper time. For the secret power of lawlessness is already at work, but the one who now holds it back will continue to do so till he is taken out of the way. And then the lawless one will be revealed, whom the Lord Jesus will overthrow with the breath of his mouth and destroy by the splendor of his coming. The coming of the lawless one will be in accordance with the work of Satan displayed in all
Hey,
kinds of
Bible
counterfeit
verse.
miracles, signs, and wonders, and in every sort of evil that deceives those who are perishing. They are
So
perishing.
you're not talking about the
So
Antichrist.
be saved. For this reason, God sends them a powerful
So
delusion.
while this guy's
so that
blabbing
they
about
believe the
fucking,
lie,
anybody
so that
see the
all will
Deadpool
be
2
condemned who
teaser?
have not
That was
believed the truth,
amazing.
but have delighted in wickedness.
If you look around
Zip
the
it,
world,
Stan
what
Lee.
people believe. I mean, statistics in the United States say around
Oh,
50% of
statistically.
Americans already think that UFOs
Ooh.
are aliens visiting the Earth.
So
Now, there was
half
a
the
recent poll in the
states,
United
the
Kingdom.
United States
More
believe it.
people believe in
I'm gonna say that's a no.
extraterrestrials in the UK
Yeah, no.
than God. Okay? And that's
Okay.
Okay.
It's like totally how it is. Okay.
The groundwork has been
See,
laid.
that's
And
I hate
our
when the UFO kooks use that
Powers and
shit
principality Paul writes about
Like,
in Ephesians 6.
because that's a loaded
These
question.
demonic
'Cause, like,
forces
I bet
have seeded
I
this
bet
idea
everybody
into
in here
the world.
believes, like,
So
yeah,
we are
probably
primed
out
and
there
ready.
somewhere.
Science
There's
fiction
fucking
has
aliens.
exploded in America and the world as a staple theme for films, movies, books, and video
There's
games.
probably some
Okay.
weird fucking alien
Really?
mantis on
For
some
the
fucking.
world for disclosure, a 2008 Scripps
There's
US
some alien
showed that
mantis
over
probably
70%
eating an
of
alien
18
worm
and 24
on some
year-olds
fucking
believe
planet.
it is likely that intelligent
They're
life
trying to use
exists on other
sci-fi
planets.
scripts as examples.
The new age as well as the mainstream sort of
I will say
media,
this
and
though, I
mean,
kind of miss
movies and
the
television
UFO
shows,
conspiracy.
and everybody's been
Oh, I miss when
shoving this
conspiracy
alien
theories were
UFO
fun.
thing down our throats because it has so many uses for
Oh
the
no!
Antichrist
This
system.
concept of
It's just
sci-fi
For
is on
the
the
Antichrist
way
system.
It does go down like
Never
this.
mind that we're
Because
constantly
there's
at wonder of our own
three main
surroundings.
things that are needed for the Antichrist system. Number one, it causes the world to reject God. We've been sold this erroneous idea that
makes you
if
reject
aliens
God.
Are all of
exist, then
us-
God doesn't. So the headlines
Be
today after we read, you know, God proven wrong or whatever, the whole world would be united in its rejection of God overnight. So that certainly would play in obviously.
I thought this was going to have something to do with Nazis and World War
at the end of
II
time.
and UFOs
Also,
and shit.
we believe ourselves to be God.
And they've kind of gone
Take
boring
a
with
little
it.
bit longer to sink in.
There's
but
a
the
lot of
idea
fucking
that
Jesus in
aliens
this shit.
in a real
I
sort of
was
evolution kind of way.
I might be high and misremembering shit, but I
that it
remember
could
there
be
being
sold to us that they were
promised
somehow
Nazis and
are
UFOs.
creators in the
Yeah.
sense
Didn't need
Two Nazis.
excuse to the
I
ordinary.
always think there's going to be Nazis.
And that really goes into the third part, which is the evolution. I think
there
that this
something
concept
about
of evolution
Nazis
is
in
crucial
World
to
War
so
II
much
and
of what
UFOs?
Christ does, especially
Wasn't that
the
Oh, that they invented some?
belief
Yeah.
system that happens in the end time
Yeah, and
scenario.
what we're getting is this
Really
Bible
requires,
bullshit.
they did in the Third Reich, an idea of evolution. There
Oh,
was a
here we go,
concept
Nazis!
that,
Yay!
Eugenics.
There,
you know,
you're
there's certain
happy
people that are not
now.
fit for the new system, the new evolution. They were sort of helping humanity evolve by the elimination of those that weren't ready for the new age, the new world. Hitler believed
no.
that was going to have a very unique version of evolution. And of course, the experience of aliens really validates that on a worldwide scale. No longer do you have to.
That's not what the Nazis
sort
were
of
trying to do with their
underground
eugenics.
preaching of theosophy as it was in Hitler's time, but rather the whole world is united.
They certainly weren't trying to increase Judaism.
Deep understanding of potential evolution coming. After all, the aliens are here.
But
We can
wait,
be like them.
they're
They just
supposed
simply
to.
evolve like we have the
Don't
potential
you know?
to do. But it's all going
Wasn't
to be
that
in
the
context
defense
of
of one of the
God
guys
is
who
human
Israel
and disproven,
captured
but
in
yet
like
there will be people
70?
on Earth
And
that
he was
think also
like,
with the
we were trying to
system, because
promote
they're stuck in the old
Zionism.
paradigm of God does exist and the Bible was accurate
Like,
and these aliens are a deception. Those
out
people
of
will
Europe
be presented as enemy number one.
So,
and
I
we
have
do
to
that
see
because
how
the
this
thing that's
connects
holding us
to
back.
the topic today.
Project Bluebeam is the idea that a false antichrist will be created by the World NWO, and a false rapture will be created to reasons world domination.
Scholars with no religious
Reasons world
affiliation
domination.
who have looked into this topic of UFOs and ETs for several decades have come
Pretty
to very
much.
interesting
So they'll be
conclusions.
using like fake Jesus or
Jack
UFOs
Ballet,
or
who helped build the precursor to
The
what
sad
we
part
know
is, if there really are aliens out there, they
Messengers
probably
of
avoid
deception.
us.
Ballet states,
They
quote,
really
human
would.
beings are under the control of a strange force that bends them in absurd
They'd be-
ways.
They'd be
forcing
like,
them to play a
humans
role
are
in the
way
bizarre
too
game of
flighty
deception,
and
end quote.
erratic.
Later in the
Be
same book, he
uplifted.
states, quote, the UFO phenomenon represents a manifestation of a reality.
We'll let them
that
figure their
transcends our
shit out
common
or
understanding
kill
of
each
physics.
other. One of the
The
two.
UFOs are physical manifestations that cannot be understood apart from their psychic and symbolic reality.
yeah.
Oh,
they're just
those two
Is
things.
not an
Okay, I
alien
get it.
They're just psychic and symbolic, I
control
guess.
system which acts on
That's the
humans
way we
and
can
uses
understand
humans,
them,
end
is
quote.
psychically.
I don't
UFO
know.
alien thing is going to
Jesus
be
scarcity. Are you into like
world
4X?
religion described in the
Are you
Bible
into
comes
4X
out, or at least play a role in it. In
Wait,
whatever
what?
way it could be presented, there's a myriad of
Are you
possibilities.
into 4X
of how
like big
the
scale
world
strategy
UFOs
games
are
like
real,
on like
actually
Yeah,
being
I'm into
real
it.
in that sense. But
Not
what
really,
have you
but-
ever heard of Solaris?
necessitate the
No.
world throwing away God.
I was looking at
Say,
that
well,
today.
that's it. God's done. So the main
Really
thing's
good
done. They've
game.
taken away the one
Part
object
of
that
the
was in
game
resistance
is
to them. Now it's just a matter
When
of
you
providing
encounter
the
like
solution.
lower level
And that
alien species,
solution would be very man-centered. You
like
can
a lot of times they're
God,
too
a lot of people
erratic.
become like the
Like if
aliens.
they
There is a
uplift
new potential for
themselves,
an evolution here, a new potential
themselves
for a
until, like, they're
utopia.
united
All
as
the
one,
wars
like,
of the past were caused
entity.
by our
Not
erroneous
like-
belief in God. So
Because
now
like
we have this
sometimes those
opportunity
might be
now having discredited
randomly,
God because of our existence, we
especially
can now
during the
embrace this
atomic
new
age.
utopia.
I've had a lot of times in wars where I'm looking at a planet and it's just like everybody's dead now.
Peace when there is no peace. There's going to be a sense of great
Everybody
rejoicing
died.
of their new utopia, of their new possibilities, of this new
The
possibility
weirdest
of change and
one was
evolution,
fanatical
no more wars and
pacifists in
everything
the
else.
atomic age.
It says, watch out.
Einstein, you were fanatical pacifists.
And that's really the thing that makes Christianity different. Is they've not just been told that there's going to be Armageddon coming and an Antichrist. A lot of people have
Getting
sort of
accused of
a
molesting
populist
chocolate.
viewpoint. But Christianity has been told,
Oh.
wait
So
a minute,
it's just
there's going to be
Christians are
also
special.
for that
Okay.
a false utopia
But yeah,
that's
like
going
going
to
back
look
to
really
the thing
good.
too. Like
You have
humans
more.
are in
Do
like
not
that
embrace
one
it.
category.
It's going to
It's
be
like where it's
tempting,
like we're
but
way
don't
too
do it.
erratic.
And so when
The
that
other
happens,
species and
Christians
things
will
will
be like,
yeah, we're not
okay,
doing
you guys are saying this is a utopia, but this is wrong. This is all a deception. And during the course of that utopia, those people that are rejecting that utopia will look like public enemy number one. Who are these people that are trying to rain on our parade, saying that our utopia isn't as beautiful and wonderful and potentially freeing as it is? They will be seen like the people that are saying that the emperor has no clothes, and therefore
I call Folder.
genocide.
I'm bored of
I
this.
call Folder too. This is as boring as shit.
Unfortunately, will have
Folder.
legs to stand
Yeah.
on in that scenario.
You calling Folder? You calling Folder?
You don't have anything left to hurt us. We've been doing this for years now.
And you won't
I'm numb
put the
to
girl,
your toys.
and you won't put the dog fucking girl in the folder.
Because
What's
it's
the
not
dog-
real.
It's
It's
fake.
Real.
He's like, you won't put the dog fucking girl?
It's not real.
Put the dog. I don't care.
he really doesn't.
You know what? Fucking newsflash. The movies we watch aren't fucking real. There we go.
Oh, like what movie
Checkmate.
recently?
Hey, don't you remember the glorious of Matt's topic? The fucking dollar store fucking Disney movies?
But
How
those
great
were
that
real.
was?
They sucked, but they were real.
Well, they're fantasy. I don't know.
Somebody's twisted fantasy. You are correct.
Okay.
Okay, what?
I've got loads of topic today, so let's get on.
Well, load it right onto our face there, buddy.
Hey,
Yeah.
no, I don't need that.
On our
line.
face and across our chest.
I'm gonna put
But
this all
not in
over
order.
you. I'm gonna explode it all over you. It's pill poppers.
Really? Pillow poppers? Or
The pill poppers.
oh, it's a drug education. It's a 1980s drug education.
Script
70s.
is about the use of
70s,
pills.
Joy.
More specifically, the dangerous abuse of pills. All
Yeah, this
sorts
is
of
probably like
pills,
71.
all colors, all shapes, all of them smaller than a bullet.
Oh,
Just as
Lord,
deadly
I'm-
as long as-
You are trying to read street. That's so good. Whoa, hello.
I'm so high right now, guys. Do we really have to do this?
dropping uppers and
This
downs.
Grab
Down
the
safer
bag of
drug.
oats.
That jump cut was
The process of
ridiculous.
doing this had such a profound impact on us that we decided to let
He looks
you
like the green skin
experience
guy
what we
who
did in the
chased
same way.
Scooby-Doo around.
To that end, we'll show you 3 typical everyday cases.
Sure, okay.
That we
Everyday
totally
typical
made up.
The cases of
The
Andy,
30-year-old high schooler.
Chris,
Hi. How are you doing? I'm a
And Mark.
nerd.
One of these kids go on to shoot Ronald Reagan. What in the world are we watching?
Oh, it's the
Oh.
huffing. Yeah, man.
Ooh, that's good hairspray.
This is how the kids huff, right?
glue sniffing, or inhaling spray can aerosol
Oh, glue sniffing.
is a sadly false escape from responsibility.
It gives you a headache and a momentary high. It's not that great.
Where in the world would our country be without it?
Feeling of intoxication or euphoria.
Yeah, honestly,
man.
spray paint better.
Way to hide it, kid.
It causes
Don't ask
irritation
how I
and
know.
infection.
I never huff spray paint. Just throwing that out there.
It destroys.
I've tried a lot of things, but I was
Oh.
never at a point where it's like,
And so
let me
usually
huff
cause permanent damage to kidneys, lungs, to the liver, the
Shit.
bone marrow.
White
even
man
the
don't know
brain.
shit no anyhow.
Hopefully
A
these
young
two young
Rocco
ill-advised
Bubba looks
sniffers will find out and their habit is a foolish and
Yeah,
dangerous.
what was that there?
I don't know. I was just trying to quote something. I can't
Mr.
remember what it was.
Transparent?
But unhappily for their own misguided and equally dangerous reasons.
Hey, I'm not as transparent as some people in this
I
room.
like to imagine that's like
True.
Rock and Young United.
Getting high can be really far
They're
out.
just hanging out.
Not with a bag in a can. Why not? Too much, man. Too heavy. Dig it? How can you stash that stuff?
Can you dig it?
This is better
Wow.
when you grab that hand.
Hey, don't
Apparently
look
they
at
don't-
it.
They don't know that all black people don't talk like this, right?
No, they don't know that.
Yeah,
The
you get to
various
spit it up
symptoms of
flat.
the mental disorder,
Hey, you want some
paranoid
sweeties?
schizophrenia can result.
Here.
Shit.
What? On the house. Put your way out there.
We got dolly mixtures, man.
He's never tried anything before.
Something no fucking drug
And he's
sailor has
flattered.
ever done
He's anxious to
ever.
be accepted, to belong, to be
We've got
respected by the
unwanted babies.
Chicken? Who's chicken?
Well, everyone
Unwanted
else
2
babies.
hours later,
It's the
Andy was
original
being
name of fucking jelly babies.
drops his
Andy-
first
Yeah.
pill.
Yeah, 2 hours later, Andy was getting reamed by 3
Really?
black dudes for a piece of Xanax.
Yeah, man.
Andy was in the wobbly. Andy was. Now we're at NASCAR apparently.
Johnny forgot that he had a car race that afternoon.
A really boring one.
You mean all of them?
Yeah. Formula One.
Oh my god, Jason, you're trying to piss off everyone in the South, aren't you?
Yeah, because you know we're super huge in that market. We have nothing but fans from the
Southern market.
In school, his grades.
Why do you think I'm on the show, Jason? I'm gonna appeal to those hicks. I say
Look,
correct.
you're about
just like
3
'em.
seconds away from having a law passed making you illegal in your state.
Yeah,
Not
I'm-
people like you, just you.
Just you.
Identify with his special
No,
antisocial group.
I'm
Shut out the world
a
of reality.
national treasure of
His
the
behavior
ultimate.
caused quarrels at
That's her
home.
nickname.
And to Andy, it seemed as if his parents were always nagging.
Yes, because Andy's a teenager, supposedly.
And that they were only showing their concern for him.
Okay, placing bets. Who's he gonna hit? His mom or his little brother? Or is he gonna hit them
Oh,
both?
please hit the little brother.
He became overactive, excitable, and argumentative.
No, he's off to find the urine therapy guy.
Oh no. No,
By
don't
now,
find
Andy
him.
was psychologically dependent on the drugs. He became a heavy user.
You
Yeah,
didn't say
man.
exactly what drug he's using. You're just saying
He's
he's
on the
pills.
heavy pills, man. He's on the heavy.
Yeah, you can tell he's mad now. He's got a darker coat. His hair's a little messed up.
I really wanted to see him get hit.
The sounds, they're too loud, man. They're too loud.
He
They're
became
getting in my
tired to the
brains.
point of exhaustion, but was unable to sleep. In order to get some rest, he began dropping downers at night.
Oh, he's doing downers now.
Yeah, to sleep.
Hey, man. This
So
is
he was
totally
on some
what
type of
downers do.
Oh no! The Seth Rogen story. No! No, I don't want to do Green Hornet! No!
You know he wanted to do that movie.
And he did it horribly.
Yeah, he did.
He's dead now.
Oh man, someone turn off the
When his
alarm
head
clock.
goes up,
Oh, no, he's alive.
he'd wake up suddenly from
He's
terrible
doing
nightmares.
downers and booze by the looks of things at the test table. Or is that something else? I thought it was a bottle.
No, I think it's something else.
Mind you, saying that is redundant because booze is a downer.
Well, apparently, this guy's a hardcore.
He had seemingly
drug
starting
addict.
everyone.
Dropped his coke.
to unreasonable violence.
Oh, I was going to fuck him, but now he's crazy.
Yeah, now I'll get my sister to fuck
Andy
him
had
too.
I'll fucking cut you!
real friends who tried to warn him of the consequences of his habit.
But he
But
wouldn't
like most of the
listen.
drug-oriented young people, he maintained a silly
Wait, he's a
So
drug
this guy's like
young
the
of
good
drugs.
keeper?
He kept on dropping pills until, for him,
He turned into a door. Oh, no.
Renee's trying to glitter you scarce, and she's just made a great picture of you like you're a supreme space lord, and she doesn't like it. I think it's awesome, so save a version for me.
Like,
Well,
this is
thank
like
you, I
now.
guess. I've always wanted to be an awesome space lord.
Trust me, it's cool.
Meanwhile,
Trust the nerd in me.
Chris comes from a nice, pleasant home. She's an only child, and she's left pretty much to herself. Her father and her mother has a part-time job. There's little home
you know what's
life.
more dangerous? Riding around in a car like
Her father
that.
in search of
Yeah.
identity.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
So-
following with a certain
She's one sore stop away of playing the Supergirl from the 1980s film.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, she's on the Smokies.
She's on the dope. But yeah,
Oh man, they
they're
ain't
showing
getting their
us-
deposit back. Look at
So
that.
if they're showing us 3.
Oh man.
They have fucked up that house.
Each
Man,
one's
those
gonna have a
reefer
different-
hippie dudes, man.
Hey, who's the hot girl in the mom dress?
Yeah, this is
I
what
have a
all
feeling-
drug dealers are like. Gandalf written
I have
on
a-
the wall.
I have a feeling poor Chris is gonna become a drug skink, and then the last guy is gonna die. He's just gonna flat out die.
Oh, look, she's gonna play D&D.
Reds.
Oh, I thought it was.
Not chaotic neutral. I have no mercy.
To take her first
She's
rest.
taking reds,
A
man.
little coaxing, a little flattering.
After
Chris was
the urging
eager
of
to be one
Captain
of the
Front
crowd,
Flap.
to let reason interfere.
Now we're at a beach.
I would love to have it.
Ooh, is that a nude beach?
Yay! This is what they did in the 50s.
Dude's about to get skull fucked.
Funky. Who does that with a bottle?
Does
Unless
what?
it's a bottle of ketchup, tap the bottom while you're drinking it.
What? You're
She
drinking ketchup?
No, let me show you. I'll go back.
Addiction comes quickly.
Don't go back.
Chris who did not think to be one of the crowd.
Right after this.
Oh, now we've gone too far back.
Right, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Funky.
That was
Sandwich.
not even funny. You don't know how to eat on camera, do you?
Here we go. Right, she's drinking. Who does that?
She's drinking ketchup.
Wow.
I've actually seen people do. It's pretty.
This is what children used to do before the internet.
I don't. I'm gonna say it's common. I don't mean common as in I see it a lot of times, but when I've seen it done, it's usually people who are just complete slobs. They like take a bite of their food and then they take a fucking swig of ketchup, and it's like just put the fucking ketchup on your food or put a little pile of it to dab.
I wasn't saying she was drinking ketchup. She was drinking her bottle like it was a bottle of ketchup, and she was trying to get it out.
We know what you were trying to say.
Increasingly lax.
You were saying she was drinking ketchup, that all Americans drink ketchup.
Yes,
Get
it
it?
is the American sauce.
You're a racist.
Required ever larger doses of the drug. to
Apparently I
satisfy
am.
Because of the tolerance her body had built up.
Apparently, all yes-supporting independent supporters in Scotland are racists.
Also, that's
None
how
of the
he
supporter
got
habit
funded
became a
fucking
problem.
experiments.
She traded
Also,
her
the
wristwatch for a
drugs.
few rolls.
Now I gotta go make a product particle pack.
And finally, she began shoplifting, adding yet another grave risk to her future. Her first
Oh,
theft
no.
netted her a few bucks, a mere drop in the ocean of thefts, smuggings, and burglaries committed by drug users to support their habit. In one metropolitan
Which they wouldn't have to
city
do if it
alone,
was
young
legal.
ladies
Oops.
were
I mean,
Well,
oh shit.
Hey man, we still got Gandalf written on the wall. How about
By
some
now, Chris was
Gimli?
only for drugs. She'd left.
How about some Gimli? What the fuck?
Her
You
parents
heard
were
him.
at a loss to reach her, to communicate with her, and she did not seek their
Wow,
help
she's
or
taking
the
the
help of anyone
wines.
else. And soon the downers alone were not enough for Chris. She needed the added kick of alcohol.
Okay, so this is against downers.
Which of which, as we've covered, alcohol is one.
Yeah.
That night, Chris did not come home.
She
That night,
no.
she
died.
Overdose of drugs.
shit, I was wrong. I thought they'd keep the death until the last. How are they gonna top a
All
death?
three victims had something in
A
common.
gruesome death.
All three were 16 years of age. All three died of an accidental
Gruesome,
overdose of
bloody
narcotics.
maniac death.
Besides Chris, there was one other girl. She died in an apartment where 5 of her friends were lost
Two
in the
deaths.
real world of drugs, oblivious to the very real presence of death among them. They all took drugs for kicks. But drugs offer more than kicks.
For chicks?
Much more. Life
Kicks.
insurance, death.
You know, kids tested, mother approved. Kicks.
I gotta get me some
I
kicks,
actually
man.
love Kicks.
This is
Kicks
Mark.
is a really good
Mark's
cereal.
father left home when Mark was only 9.
I need
It's
kicks,
Kicks.
Never
Mom.
married again, but Mark
Shoes,
never could
man.
feel
I need
close to his
kicks.
stepfather.
Oh, Kicks is sweet, but not too sweet.
Yeah.
Mark
Yeah,
is
see, I
bored.
don't eat cereal, so
Since his younger brother
You know
had
what I
an
like
accident,
about Kicks
he
too? You
refused to
can
get
eat
out of
Whatever,
bed.
commie. Everyone eats cereal.
I don't.
I don't.
Mark feels
Like Kix is a good thing. Like it's like Chex Mix almost. It's like Chex, where like you can mix it into a lot of things because it's not too sweet.
If I do, like Rice Krispies or Honey Nut Cornflakes.
Several of the kids in school drop pills. So far, he hasn't himself. But maybe
Yeah, she's just eating them like fucking candy.
And this guy's like,
oh, look out, young John Hodgman is going to do drugs.
He rolled a natural 1 for sense motive.
Wait, did he just spit it out?
Yes.
The drowsy, peaceful, on the edge feeling.
Drowsy and peaceful as they play football.
Was most pleasant.
It needs to be replaced with anxiety, the true American emotion. Drowsy and peaceful is wrong.
So glad we found this turtle to kick.
Look, kids, if you're not awake at night, unable to sleep because you're worried about being able to afford your lifestyle, you aren't American. Stop taking drugs.
Pinks. Escape from problems and unpleasantness. The key to a groovy, carefree high.
Yeah, that's so groovy.
That's exactly how that works.
Nagging in the back of Mark's mind are a lot of things he'd heard and seen. In school, on TV, and magazines.
And in his parents' bedroom.
About the dangers of dropping pills.
Oh man, he is so high, he made a perfect...
Still, anyway, don't need to make a
oh, I hope the pill-popping fairy comes tonight and leaves me some cocaine.
All right.
Wait, what? You didn't knock anything over. They jumped.
No, it knocked him up. This is the poser ball.
He didn't seem to have his mind on the game.
Man.
Whoa. Oh, I killed a grandma. What the? Take that, box. I'm an angry black child. Take that. Take that, Whitey.
Damn you, white box.
And he noticed something else about him. Something important.
First we take out the boxes, then we take out the man.
Then we take the women.
Oh, he's white trash. Get it? He's white trash. Get it? He's
Fucking snap.
I'm through.
You ain't got enough money. You gotta pay me with your mouth.
I'm through selling drugs.
Everybody's
I
got
make
problems.
smashing boxes of cardboard.
Your
Sorry,
friends, you name it. Everybody's got hang-ups. But no pill is going to make them go away. Make them easier to take, though. That's the bummer. Your problems don't get smaller, only bigger. I'm telling you, like
I should know. I'm a successful box beater upper behind an abandoned grocery store. Hey, I'm so glad I don't do drugs no more.
I also like to sound like I've never said these words before in my life. And
I actually rent this dumpster to sleep in.
At least from the 70s, they've allowed the black person to be the moral person.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Take that, Whitey. Take that, Mom. Now, see, he's going to make the right decision.
Fucking boxes.
Oh,
he's just going to take all of them. I thought my toilet would like these. Here you go, toilet.
Oh, is it going to be a train spotting scene?
Later that night, Danny's toilet died of an overdose.
No, later that night, Ewan McGregor popped out the toilet going, "You wasteful bastard!"
This script makes no sense. Oh, hello.
His battle. He'll make it. I know him personally.
Sure you do. You know him personally, right? He just happened to have the whole thing filmed.
However,
right?
I had him locked.
Only a tiny fraction of the total picture.
Not to his knowledge.
Among many thousands.
Is that the police?
We're well aware that their cases, the truth about dropping pills, may be scorned and ridiculed.
They shouldn't be dropping them. They should be taking them.
Well, that's the first problem. These little bastards don't know how to act. They don't know how to take pills correctly.
This guy looks like every extra Romulan they had in original series, just background Romulan.
What?
Not even main, like not even like main Romulan. Just like
they're wearing that stupid helmet instead of having their ears done.
The majority will want to learn the facts and thus be able to decide their own course of action.
Yeah.
with reason.
God, look at how
and
he
understanding.
sits. It's like
And
it's like when you
with
fucking
a New
done
York
a thing
City
for
alone,
Halloween and
one
you fill it
boy or
with
girl,
leaves and shit.
one young woman or young man dies every day from an accidental overdose.
Renee's going to put her
And across our
scarcified
continent,
photos.
in Los Angeles, the same
Yep,
terrible
not
fact
scarce.
rings true.
Huh?
Pills. The
Your
innocent-looking,
photos
often
that
cheerfully colored
she's
little
doctored up.
pills are responsible for the lion's
Okay.
share in this unreasoning,
Skype chat.
needless slaughter.
I like this music. Let's get high and listen to some more.
I put you on Do Not Disturb. How the fuck did you disturb me?
Oh, I do look like a space lord. Thank you, Renee.
Yeah, I told you it was good.
It is good. Looks really pretty. Actually, it makes me look slightly less brown.
Okay, that gets rid of that one.
Really brings up my red undertones.
It's so much fun to talk about things that no one else can see.
Hi, D&D.
It's in the Skype chat if you guys want to look at it.
I need the audience.
Oh, well, you know.
NASA's Project Bluebeam NWO.
Oh, News World Organization.
I like this music.
This is
Oh,
good
that's
music.
a horrible font.
Oh yeah, this guy who's proclaimed that Project Bluebeam was going to happen in 1988, 1992, 2000 by the latest.
This is a text video, and I refuse to watch it.
It's not.
It is.
It's not.
I can't even read that.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna say this. Supposedly, Angus actually made sure this time.
There's text in the intro. You just got to get past the intro.
I'm giving Angus the benefit of the doubt.
Wait, did you actually vet this movie? Or this video?
Yeah, for the most part.
Artificially created earthquake. That didn't happen.
Because I skipped ahead, but it's like a minute or two of this, and then it gets into the proper video.
Sure it does. You're listening to Sounds of the Universe.
Funky.
I'm not even paying attention to this video. I'm just like listening to
I
this
ain't either.
guitar.
I'm logged out. I'm like,
This music is
for HARP, High Frequency Active Auroral Research Program.
oh look, now we're good. Now we've jumped to clips
HARP
made by other people.
It's a large antenna where we
Well, HARP is a large
frequency
the whole
energy up into the
Project
upper
Bluebeam
atmosphere, and we create on a small scale what the sun normally does.
The assignment came that the Navy and the Air Force were to manage the program.
Applications discussed in the patents included destroying missiles. Communications control and disruption were included. There were some other ideas, both to possibly
Microwave popcorn.
and finally to lift a portion of the upper atmosphere further out into space, where hopefully it would be able to deflect missile trajectories.
In 1983, I did radio tomography with 30 watts, looking for oil in the ground.
And I got so high.
26 oil wells over a 9-state area, and 100% of the time was accurate, with just 30 watts of power beaming straight into solid rock.
Yeah, 30 watts of power. It's not quite 8.1 gigawatts!
Beamed straight into the ionosphere for experiments. Picture these strings on the piano.
Marty,
has
we
layers
gotta
of
penetrate
earth.
the ground!
Each one has its own frequency. What we used to do is beam radio waves into the ground, and it would vibrate any strings that were present in the ground.
I'm the most boring man
Thank
in
goodness there's
Canada.
no springs in the ground then, eh?
That's natural.
That was a hard-fought fight.
We might get a sound back like,
I must tell you.
and we say that's crude oil. We were able to identify each frequency. We accomplished this with just 30 watts of radio power.
Well, congrats.
2 billion watts. Vibrations are so
Is this guy dead?
the entire piano was
I
shaking.
don't know. Serge
The piano
Morast or
house
something
would
is,
shake.
and it's
In
claimed
fact, the
by
vibrations could be so
Project
severe
Bluebeam
underground,
proponents
it could even
that
cause
the
an
Canadian
earthquake.
government kidnapped Serge's
Oh, cool. The
daughter.
music's back.
Yay! Off stage shoot.
Oh yeah, and there's going to be a massive like stage show with holograms.
Really? Yeah. Are we gonna see Can Girls?
Can create some of the effects that the sun creates that are similar to the aurora borealis.
If there's a stage show, I demand Can Girls.
If you will. You know, it can.
There can be for you, Matt. We can program them into the hologram.
In any pattern
part of the
that the
NWO.
scientist who's doing an experiment might want to do.
Sure. Whatever you say, dude.
The Morrises are experts in non-lethal weapons.
I don't even know what we're talking about. I just heard stage show.
Hey, it's a new one. Yay, he's cutting clips from a different documentary now.
To project
So we didn't have any videos that were documentaries. We just happened to watch videos that were documentaries.
breakthroughs in science. We have the technology now.
Overall,
We can rebuild
the weapons development
Steve Jobs, man.
is aimed at giving
I've already got a job at Apple.
military options between talking and shooting.
Shit. That's a woman.
System development, we really can't talk.
But the Morrises did talk in general about secret military experiments with lifelike 3D projections in the sky called holograms.
Holograms on a battlefield would be
Do you not
to
know what
divert
holograms are?
the attention of the enemy to deliver propaganda.
I can't tell you. It's not. Michael, I can't tell you. I don't know.
Enemy run away if you
just have to
think
be
that he
listening.
will believe that what you're sending is really an angel, a devil.
Oh, I'm sorry. An angel or a devil?
That's what she said. An angel or a devil? Are you deaf?
Perhaps not coincidentally, along
I'm sorry, I don't speak crazy person.
at the Army's electronic proving ground.
I could be your angel or your
Arizona.
demon.
Keep in mind that test facilities like Fort Huachuca in Arizona are electrical optical test beds, and part of what they're testing are the effects of these electro-optical devices on a target population.
And it's true because she said it was, guys.
Hey, this isn't a buzzword from sci-fi. Electro-optical, man.
In America.
The music is so cool.
They could have done slightly better, but yeah.
I would prefer this. I just want to listen to this for the next 4 hours.
I call this one Wizard's Journey. Enjoy.
We have this technology. We can rebuild it.
It sounds like something that would be like the theme song to Tech War or something.
The ultimate weapon in the info war would be so secret, so invisible, so undetectable, you would never know your mind was under attack. At Laurentian University in
Wait, is my mind under attack right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Stephen King is trolling Donald Trump, and it's brilliant.
Or EEG machine.
Well, it's good to know that even you aren't paying attention to the show.
Renee brought my attention to it.
Coils attached on either side.
Well, here's the thing. Donald Trump thinks that Obama wiretapped Trump Tower for
The brain
reasons.
actually completes the circuit between the two coils.
Okay, so what point is the mind attack happening here? They've plugged in 2 Sega VR games from the 90s.
But acutely controlled and focused at specific parts of the brain.
Man, I miss those.
Sega VRs, really?
Yeah, no, you know the Sega game in the 90s where you had the guns and you had to put on the battle plates and then laser tag.
Dr. Michael Persinger is a professor.
I don't remember that game, but it's not
He is designing ways to put the power of mind
impossible.
to good use.
Impossible, yep.
Dr. Persinger's research focuses on brain trauma. and he uses carefully controlled doses of electromagnetic radiation to induce relaxation and
Stupidity, stupidity,
Now,
stupidity,
here's
stupidity.
the thing. Like, the U.S. government probably was testing with holograms.
A firing field that is stimulated once every 4 seconds. And that produces...
Here's the thing, the government looked into this shit a long time ago. All governments did. The US mostly.
We can induce...
And then found out it was bullshit and didn't work, and stopped. The men who stare at goats is loosely based on actual experiments.
But you don't get it. The mere fact that the U.S. government even tried.
People's emotions.
I mean, like, look, we've only now gotten to the point where we can do holograms that have different colors and shit.
Understand how they work. You can make entire populations think and decide the manner in which you wish.
Many experts are skeptical.
No, you can't. That's not how it works.
But
They're
Persinger
not even
thinks
that
the
good.
implications are chillingly real.
Suppose you generate a
Like, they
field
look
that
like
produces
they look worse than Princess Leia did coming out of Orchard.
and then over the television or
This is talking about using empaths as weapons.
Oh, neat.
Which,
you
know,
the
doesn't
reason we're
exist.
having this fear is because of this particular group. But now you start to move the population believing in a direction that
Only found in science fiction.
To influence 250 million people.
People forget that psychic powers only really work
may not be that
in
difficult. According
novels
to Dr. Persinger, we already
and
have the
TV.
technology, satellites,
And movies.
television, and radio transmitters.
Yeah, although to a lesser extent, because movies always make psychics look like the weirdest people on the planet.
The mysterious PSYOPs plane can beam persuasive sounds and pictures into people's television sets.
Fucking, if Fimcake wasn't like beautiful, Jean Grey would be fainting and looking like a piece of shit in every X-Men film.
Control will be the ultimate non-lethal weapon.
What do you got against Jean Grey, man?
I don't have anything against her. I hated her characterization. It was like every other 5 seconds, she used her powers and then she was passed out for 12 hours.
Oh, plug. If you watch my Logan was going to be a movie review turns into why I hate the X-Men, I just hate the X-Men in general. Like,
oh wow, this is the first part of stage 4.
Oh, that's stage 4.
That's the band's name.
Like, I'm not going to get into it. If you want to see my opinions on that shit, go watch it on the channel.
So the point is to use all the nuclear weapons so the UN forces nuclear disarmament. The UN doesn't have that power.
Yes, Dredd was great.
Most people
Dredd was awesome.
kind of in the back of their mind know the same.
Who is Headless Man?
It doesn't have
Who's Bodiless Man?
No, he has no neck.
He is Bodiless Man.
He's managed to float his head.
He's a real life chibi character. There's no neck.
And they don't want to.
This is the prototype for the Invisible Man, and then they realised they need Chevy Chase.
You think the governments are going to let us know?
That
I
talk is
think
barely
again, it's just my opinion. Norio Hayakawa is a very good friend of mine. He's rather famous.
Is he?
That's why you couldn't say his name on the first try, right? Because he's such a good friend.
Or are you just his stalker?
This man is just a head and hands.
It's going to frighten everybody.
Oh, he's got arms.
Nations will come together and collectively come together as a trick.
Like a War of the Worlds.
Yeah, like a War of the Worlds. It's all going to be a trick.
Right.
It's all going to be planned.
Yeah, he's going to stand up and like,
wait a minute.
Somebody's hand is going to plop out of his ass. That's basically
in this world. And governments are not stupid. So if you're going to pull off something like that, it better look good.
Yo, it better look good.
Right, it better look good and very realistic.
Jacket.
I have
God, they're talking about fucking Watchmen levels.
He's stating and come up with a different conclusion. I'm of the opinion that very well.
Do you think this is Dr. Steve Brol's dad?
An alien invasion.
I think,
and the government knows
if the government don't get this light show and hologram show perfect, he's going to go another neck, and they don't want that.
I think people think that Jim and the holograms is real.
Yeah, he was involved in that. And they wanted to see how the people were reacting if the people really thought that there was an alien invasion from another world.
Yeah, Big Dickinson got the joke, and I couldn't remember the name of the character that I was meaning to, but yeah, Rayman here.
Well, I don't think they're going to go to
Bobby, by the way, have you seen my torso? It disappeared. It's really confounded.
But again,
maybe we can get Abe from Abe's World, Abe's Odyssey, to come in and beat him up. Yeah, Rayman versus Abe.
Fighting
Rayman is our I'm sorry, I love doing that voice. I love doing the fat guy who just
Get rid of religion.
You mean one of the fat B guys? Where your
that's
bees
perfect.
come out like big. Where your bees are so big.
I just love it. That's a fun voice to do.
So, the New World Order want to get rid of nuclear weapons through the UN somehow, despite it not having that power.
Yeah,
and
what's the problem with
that? Getting rid of the religion. Almost the first stage.
Almost sounds like you're against
supernatural.
It almost sounds like you're a communist. You're not a communist, are you?
Many people in the South would think so. Okay, almost all people in the South would think so.
No, they just call you a socialist.
Commies are socialists.
They talk funny. Then they say, "You a socialist?
You damn pinko liberal retard."
Oh, it's getting funky now.
Oh, they found.
Have they
let the lead guitar go on, and he's riffing.
Oh, I'm so glad you vetted these.
You know what can make this song better? 90s jazz. Not 90s jazz. 90s saxophone.
Yeah, we need some
a little 90s
saxophone here. This is
what a
Nikola Tesla's Illuminati Project Bluebeam revealed.
Nikola Tesla? Really?
By Lucasfilm.
Nope,
yeah, since I saw Star Wars, I decided to do.
And they used the Dolby sound. This video is basically copyright material.
Wouldn't that be amazing if George Lucas just started doing fucking conspiracy shit on YouTube? It's like, yeah, since I saw Star Wars, I decided to just talk about the Illuminati and how they just ruined working class.
Oh, that got loud.
Oh my god.
Well, then Dobie, twice this is loud.
Yeah, I've tried to turn it down a bit.
I think it's a little loud. There we go.
Yeah, I'm on it. Jeez.
Angus tried to make us all deaf, guys. He
I
clearly
think that's been his plan all along.
He clearly wants to,
oh, no.
he wants to initiate a plan of some sort.
From declining a rock-off challenge.
We are distrustful of 3D stage productions?
I mean to question you, but did you vet this one too? Because
this just looks like a collection of Korean.
This looks like a fucking fantastic looking show. I wish I could see it.
Yeah,
true.
I think this video is the one where he uses a clip of Independence Day, the sequel, the second one, as
the
evidence.
garbage one.
Oh no, it's not this one. Sorry, I might have not done.
Resurgence.
I've turned it down. I have, you know.
What is up with this music, though?
Oh Jesus!
Can we go back
his
to
music? He made it.
Can we go back to like the free domain guitar riff music?
I'll go in folder. Notice I've led the charge for folder tonight.
Because you're coming over to my side, Matt.
So this is all.
Wait. Are we gonna get some talking? No, we're not. Okay, yeah, folder still stands. My vote folder is on the table. That's
folder is seconded.
Okay,
folder.
By the way, that's some of the neatest fucking shit ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? They have been. Ghost in the Shell has been wow, my brain hurts.
Okay, guys, I finished painting my goblin, and now I am bored.
It's alright, I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any kobolds yet?
Oh, I need to get a kobold, huh? Well, we didn't kill that kobold, though.
Also,
I'm only getting monsters that we've defeated.
If
you're doing the murder gallery.
Yeah.
If you want specific Pathfinder stuff, too, but they do make pre-painted plastic minis.
What was the fun in that?
No, fuck that. I paint. That's why
I
I
know.
do.
But like, if you wanted that,
pre-paint is killing.
If you wanted another set too, just like, I got it.
Yeah, I know, but pre-painting is killing hobbyists.
Yeah,
it really is. It's
I actually have a bunch of the 3rd edition ones.
Mm-hmm.
But see, I got the pre-painted because I got shit eyes, so I can't do the painting.
Hey, if you give my friend like a description or a picture of what you want, she might be able to 3D paint something for you, or 3D print rather, something for you.
Temper
me
control.
Or him?
Well, to anyone.
I don't really play Spanking in real life.
This is temper control.
I did like the.
I will know. You started it. You can't.
Oh, look, someone's gonna yiff.
Hooty's up there. He can't hit a baseball even if
What kind of satanic Barney shit is this?
I only said it after he said I'm
Jason, I have to ask this. Is there a specific name for puppet fetish? Like,
huh?
Do I?
Oh, I'm sure that there are people out there that have a puppet fetish.
Hold it, kids. Hold
Does it have a specific name, like how furries have yiffin?
About a little boy who learned an important.
Well, you know that there are people out there that like having sex with stuffed animals, right?
Once there was a little boy named Bud.
I mean, there is a large contingent. Well, I wouldn't say large, but there is a contingent of the furry community that sexual pleasure.
Oh, you're a nightmare.
Gave him a bag of nails.
I think we just saw the inner soul of this elephant.
It has a mullet.
I want to hammer one of these nails into this fence.
Who the fuck are you, you fucking
First
pedophile?
day, the boy had driven 37 nails into the fence.
I'm not gonna joke either. Like, the
Over
elephant kind
the
of looks
next
like a
few
creature
weeks,
made in
as he learned to control his anger, the number of nails hammered daily gradually dwindled down. He discovered it was easier to hold his temper than to drive those nails into the fence.
How do I hold things with these elephant hands?
Okay, a human father and a puppet son.
I should be
I was going to say.
Oh, my patience. You're right,
Jake.
Bush.
Are
If
you
could
gonna
learn
judge
to
Jake
control
then?
your anger, I now want
Have you learned
one nail for every day you've been
have
able
you
to
learned
hold
nothing
your
with
temper.
opinion?
Oh, me and my big mouth. I wonder if Mr. Brady would treat Greg like this.
Finally, the day came when the boy didn't lose his temper at all.
Oh, you just still had a shit choice in here.
But
Bugs! And then he fell out.
oh wait,
I have a feeling that his father fucked a clown.
And led him
That doesn't excuse a mullet.
You've done well, my son.
Do you see clowns are dying off now as an industry?
Good.
This fence will never be the same.
Wait, do you not like clowns?
So like,
scar, just like this one.
Oh, you don't like clowns, Jason?
You could stick.
Yeah, like what
You
do you
know I don't like clowns.
No matter how
Yeah.
many
Like, I get it.
Looks like
I
I
get
can
it.
use that.
the wound.
I get it. They're creepy.
You can
They're
use it to
awful.
keep me off the fucking show, is what you can do.
But like,
will,
those
Dad.
clowns
I
are
promise.
people who
And
want to
I'm
make
so sorry for all the
happy and
times
shit.
I've gotten angry and lost my temper.
Those clowns are good, honest
My dad
folk.
is the best. He's even better than Mr. Brady.
Who's Mr. Brady?
You like the
I don't know. That elephant has a scrotal look to its
taking the time
face.
and telling us that.
Yeah, thanks.
Clowns get a bum rap. I'm a friend of the clown.
Oh, that's okay.
Clown lives matter.
Let's go back to hand job.
Wasn't.
I'm remaking the Wild Wild West, just this time with less booze in it, and see if that makes the flavour any better.
So we're gonna pause the show so he can get his booze right.
No, we're not.
Look at how
I
that
can do
pausing the
things.
show so he can drink.
No, he's pausing it so we can see. Look at the elephant.
Hey guys, while he's away, should we have an intervention for Angus?
I'm right here.
I'm not pretending you're not here. It's just, shh, be quiet. Anyway, he's mixing fruit juice with whiskey. That's bad. Pretty soon he's going to be huffing paint and taking pills just like those kids in that show.
It's not real whiskey. I mean, it's only bourbon.
Why are we going away from the puppet stuff?
Because this is pain. This is the theater of pain, everybody.
Oh, honey, who's your boyfriend?
This is... Oh, we haven't heard that for a while. This is prepare for the fake staged UFO invasion.
This really does sound like a bunch of Christians got worried that UFOs were going to land and they needed to come up with a theory as to how it had to be fake.
Yeah.
What's up, everyone?
Oh, you need a black dick in your ass ASAP.
I hope you're all doing fine.
Wow, this'll be exciting, won't it?
This time about it.
There's nothing I like better than talking head videos from people who don't know how to speak.
Share with you guys for quite some time now.
Once again, I came from Denmark school where they teach us about the blue alien coming, and it'll be happening before Fuck the Lobster Day.
I like Coca-Cola rock and roll.
As you can see, I have nailed my wooden plate to the wall in preparation.
This is the perfect time.
And now I commence with the masturbating below the camera. I'm
going to go
rub
get
and rub.
Today's video is
Also, I have a haircut of 4-year-old boy, as mandated by Denmark law.
which I'm sure that.
Why is it all Denmark? Is that why you chose this?
I read about.
I like how your Denmark sounds vaguely.
Whose name is microbloganism, as he applies the mayonnaise to his buttocks. Again, as mandated by Denmark law.
I like how your Denmark sounds vaguely Russian and German at the same time.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like a fucked up German Russian.
What have I missed when I was getting ice?
Nothing. You didn't miss anything.
Nothing.
Just funny. Just comedy gold. That's all, Twinkie.
I was promised gay porn, and I got him instead, and I'm very upset.
You know what, Angus? I think you need to go meet your black friend who's beating up boxes behind a grocery store.
Yeah, the background government called
Napkin, please. I'm good, thank you.
You put on the most boring video ever.
Here, did you turn Renee into your waitress? I need a napkin, please. Thank you. I'm good.
Thank you. You better tip well. And no, shagging does not count as a tip.
I'll be completely honest. I'm against fucking an intervention for Angus, because if you do one for him, I know who's next.
You?
Me, because I'm addicted to doing this show and it's not good for me.
Well, you need something to fill your Saturdays.
This is a form of self-harm, guys. Let's just face facts.
Yeah, I've been saying that since day one on this show.
But I'm the rational one.
We're too much.
Wait, what does that make me?
Huh?
What does that make me?
Color commentary?
Ooh, racist.
Not color as in you're colored.
If you look it up, you will find.
What am I? The crazy?
Oh, look, he's still talking. Great.
Yep.
It's like you typed in most boring shit on YouTube and found it.
He is telling us about Project.
So the other day, while I was making my plain toast for breakfast, I had a
pajama
thought.
bottom all the way up my shoulders.
That is no longer with us.
Oh my god, you seriously need black dick, dude.
Don't worry, this is only what, an hour and a half long?
Just a lot of black dick. You won't care about aliens afterwards at all.
There's a slight problem with that. I don't think that there are more than 2 or 3 black people in all of Denmark.
They are slightly
has been in use since
iffy around people of.
They keep them in hospitals to cure people of boredom.
Oh my god.
Well, it would appear that your boredom level has bottomed out, and you're real close to with the dying. So I'm gonna go get Josephus out of the closet.
And that was one of the earliest used and
They're all. These are generally 20 minutes long, so you don't have to worry too much.
Oh, we don't only have to worry. You know that these 20-minute videos of someone boringly talking to us seem like 5 hours.
They are capable. They've actually developed this.
So imagine what an hour long is.
If these videos existed when Einstein was coming up with this theories, the theories would have been completely different.
Like this guy's got natural charisma. Like, look at how he looks off awkwardly to the side.
Well, he's checking to make sure that his landlord doesn't escape his bonds. That's what he's looking over at.
It's because he knows he's lying.
He's like, I will turn you into Bill. I go like fucking Swedish elf, like bork 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 bork.
Bork 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 bork. Okay.
I hope he didn't pay someone to cut his hair like that.
The Japanese
I almost assume he did.
Technology to understand that now they're capable of creating holograms that are actually touchable. Actually
no, there is no one that can make touchable holograms.
We're talking about hard light technology.
And that is
Ed Naylor can make them.
That's the level where it's really
Oh yeah, Jason, did you see Disney's bringing back Muppet Babies?
Who's bringing back Muppet Babies?
Muppet
Babies.
Exactly.
Oh my god,
well,
never
fine.
again.
I don't care. Fuck it. I never watched the first one. I was too old.
Oh god, I loved it. That was my fucking shit as a
Yeah,
kid.
Muppet Babies was your jam, right?
It fucking was as a little kid. That was my.
You know what show I want? I want a
like-
show about Animal being a studio drummer. And then they could have guest bands come in and he's the drummer, and then he kills one of the band members. That's what I want. That's the show I want.
I don't know if that's going to be a good show. Just wanton murder, but
Yeah.
sure.
Okay.
Fuck you, Ansel. I'll fight you any day of the week.
Oh, he's getting in a fight with the comments, with the
Beat at
chat
dawn,
again.
and I will defend the honor of Muppet Babies.
Do you think that he goes out onto his front lawn every morning waiting for the people who he's challenged to a duel? I'm ready to go!
Maybe.
And by morning, I mean mid-afternoon.
No, I've been on a real weird sleep schedule, so I have been up at dawn, like for the past 2 weeks.
Partially why it's
Did you? The first time you did it, did you think
I
you woke up
literally
at
woke
the regular time and thought the world was ending?
and holographic.
It's like it's 3 o'clock in the
woke up at,
afternoon.
like,
It's so dark.
And there are different steps.
No, I'm like a night owl.
Well, you order what you need to know.
Partially because before the internet went out. Well, no, partially before the internet and shit. Like all the best TV and shit. Like all
Wait,
the cool shit happened at night. So
I want to talk like Angus is talking to someone that's not on the microphone and about other stuff. Just a second. No, take it all off. Dance in a circle for me.
Oh my god.
Good. Yeah.
Does your wife know you're cheating on her?
Take the Nutella out. How do you know who I'm talking to? Right now I'm talking to my dog.
This is a working technology. They can radiate.
My dog heard Nutella and got all excited.
We had gelato today. It was nice.
All that is
You had what?
Gelato.
Oh, I thought he said something
You
else.
should really check your face.
I thought he said something else that ends with toe.
No, not that. Mm-mm. Too much information.
No, that's not enough. Just picture it in your head.
No, I don't want to. Stop it.
Do it right now.
We had
Go Power Rangers.
I'm going to tell you. How about this?
Go Power Rangers.
You know for a fact that she leaves great big pink handprints on his
Power
butt.
Rangers.
You can't get it out of your head, Scares.
who left big pink hand buttons?
Go Power Rangers.
Who would leave? Who would leave big pink handprints on your butt?
No, I thought you said hand butts.
Oh, I have hand butts. Not very many people know that. It makes doing things every day almost impossible.
They're controlling those.
It took me 10 years just to learn how to be able to write with my hand butts.
That's what.
Then I figured out you just stick the pencil right in the hole and you just kind of angle your arm in the right way.
To abolish
hell?
all existing
Chicken Hut.
and combine.
There you go again.
I'm sorry, Chinese Chicken Hut? What the hell,
That's
you
what they
guys
said. They're going to Chinese Chicken Hut. It's the most popular Scottish restaurant in all of Scotland. Hello, welcome to Chinese Chicken Hut.
Wow. Super racist, Jason.
Chicken Hut. Was that super retarded Chinese Buddha? Did he make a remake? Did he
Super
come back?
I forgot about super retarded Chinese Buddha.
Everything will be put.
If you checked the forums, you wouldn't have.
Oh, he's still talking.
I'll take a pizza.
Yeah, he's still talking. Not enough dick sucking. I don't know what.
Take away your
Yeah, I'll have a Turkish pizza burger.
He said the video was 20 minutes.
Hello, I would like a Turkish burger pizza, please. Also, I would like a taco borscht frenzy platter, along with
That's good, thank you.
Did I just hear a dog?
Yeah, that was
Dog?
me.
Oh, that's you.
Make
Okay.
it sound like someone's
Hey, pizza
talking.
burgers are awesome.
And they're going to use this
Pizza burger, that's just boring.
That just
you cannot
sounds-
complain about how
I never
unhealthy
really
our food
liked
is.
pizza.
That just sounds like.
I never really
not-
liked pizza burgers.
Hey, did you hear? We're gonna start making tacos that instead of a taco shell, it's pressed chicken meat. Yeah.
Start making? They've already made it.
That's a taco I can get behind.
No, they're gonna start making everyone eat it by law.
Have you seen KFC is doing a fucking pizza instead of crust? It's chicken.
This is being
No.
by Hollywood as well.
This
I'll
guy
be able to
needs-
eat that. That has no.
At least
Yes.
If that was the guy needs to, is that clock design thing that he's chewing us a tip off to fall on his head and knock him the fuck out?
No, that is a wooden plate. Everyone in the Denmark has a wooden plate gifted to them when they become a man at the age of 3.5.
Surely
And they must take the wooden plate and throw it at their grandpa until grandpa dies because they don't want with the overpopulation.
With fear. That's their point, to be afraid of and whatever.
Microorganism can back up everything I'm saying.
Pretty sure he's just.
Michael's
no.
pretty sure they have like wooden clogs because they're Frisians, and that's where the whole
They will
clog thing came from in Holland, is from Denmark.
launch that magic movie.
You mean their wooden shoes?
Yeah.
Don't those sound real comfortable, huh?
Project Hollywood.
They're pretty good for walking in, apparently.
Wow. They just, no.
What do you think the chemtrails are?
Don't ask me, ask the Danish.
Hey, he's talking about chemtrails now. Great. We'll be here forever.
Or ask, the Dutch, one of the two.
They can project holographic 3D images.
They're
They
pretty much the
can
same.
make it
Oh,
seem like that
actually,
you're
the Wild Wild
really
West is
by your
nice if you mix it right. So don't make half the glass
And you will
alcohol
see
and taste good.
starships of
I'll mix that into that when I drink my.
Micro's
make my rest.
there are quite a few.
Micro's getting all nationalist on us. Like, we don't have wooden clogs. That's the
been
Dutch.
testing it for
Yeah,
That's the
clogs
Dutch.
are-
We're talking about with the Denmark where we have the wooden plate that you kill with the grandpa.
shit hits the fan.
We are not the fucking same.
They will make it seem like
Okay, Denmark has fucked a lobster day,
under the
wooden
umbrella
plate
of
grandpa killing,
they will of course try to implement
put mayonnaise on your butt because the government told you to.
that all nations have to
And this guy who is the, I guess he's the information minister for Denmark.
And Danish.
nation
Sorry,
There's
Robert,
a porn
but-
site
yeah.
on
Are
and create
Danish
global union.
origin.
for the common folk.
Just like the Normans were.
And
There's a porn site that I think he needs to be a part of. Like this guy. in
Are
the
you
video.
saying that everyone named Norman came from the same place?
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly what he's saying.
They were all Danish invaders slash settlers.
Where did all the berries come from?
Talked about this in the speech. I think as much
Barovia.
of his speeches, he mentioned that how all the differences of the
Welcome to hour 9 of Denmark talk.
If we were attacked,
We're glad you could join us today.
That was
Earlier today, I stood in front of my refrigerator and stared at the food inside.
idea.
I was confused as to why it was there.
Idea into your mind.
I won't eat it because it says things into my brain when it's in my mouth.
Point we will be
Oh no, they're forcing me to eat. They're forcing me to eat now.
and unite. Ronald Reagan was a harbinger of that.
This is half over.
I'm sorry.
You didn't
I'm
bet
sorry.
jack shit. You said, "Oh, it's only 20 minutes." This has been on. This has been on my whole life at this point. This is all I remember now. When I look back, high school gone. All I see is this man scratching his head and looking off to the side of the camera.
And make it
He's looking at you.
the only way
I had happy memories, and this is all I have
the
now.
world and whatever.
I'm starting to forget who I am.
As long as you remember, this is what Denmark is.
Where's Matt? Matt?
Sorry, I was eating tater tots. What's up?
Why do you have to leave every time you eat?
Because I gotta go get the food.
Okay, fine. Say folder, please.
Alright, folder.
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 Of every
I have one of
single
your
religion.
3.
And depending on the region where the religious figure is worshipped, they're going to project that exactly that.
I don't know though. This guy's making some astute points.
Shut up.
And he is enthralling.
He's a college professor in the Denmark.
Yeah.
Probably is.
He's high school guidance counselor.
All the boys love him. All of them.
All of the girls fear him.
All right, I'm going to use up the last one of these so they're out my way.
They call him Rohypnol Roderick.
Oh my god.
Rohypnol Roderick?
Yeah.
It doesn't come tripping off the tongue, really. Ooh, what's this? Oh, yay, dancing.
Ballet Zoom.
Ooh.
The last one I grabbed.
Via the dancing Nazi party.
The cow!
Oh, yeah. I can go for some of this. Not a guy inside. Oh, no. Is that a guy?
That was a girl.
No. The ones wearing pants are guys.
Oh, yeah.
You are. Boy, you got smoker face.
He is coked the fuck up.
Oh, fuck. Yes. Yes.
I want to cut to them now, where they're like 80 and they're just trying to dance.
I do want to say I wish I had hair that when I swung it around violently because I'm so fucking coked up that that it falls back into place no matter what I'm doing.
This
What
is
is he doing?
instructional.
What are you going to do for dance? Just
Oh yeah.
No, this is tripping all of Jason's buttons.
Oh boy, is it ever.
Tall, brunette. Didn't we just see you?
Look at all the wrinkles around his eyes. How old is this dude?
He's Swedish. What? He's gay. Okay.
Can we edit this to just the good parts, please?
All right.
You mean her?
Yeah.
All right. She just popped out in splits and everything. All right. Okay.
She is flexible.
Jacob was the only black man in Denmark.
Sir. What are
I'm
these
the only
moves?
black in Denmark.
You have better rhythm than this. What is going on?
Only a head.
That's not the best picture you like.
No, you look kind of dopey. And take it easy on your. Ow!
Random green? Okay. Donny Osmond was doing some weird shit back in the day.
No, he looks more like Jim Jones. This is the last known picture of her.
We need to go through everyone in the dance troupe.
There's a
He's
lot
just
of
having
it.
trouble getting up.
He doesn't appear to be able to use his. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Meh.
It's the one Asian chick, and she's like, "Look, I actually have dancing ability." Oh wait,
No, she doesn't. The others were better. They
But
sold
she's
it.
flexible.
What are we supposed to learn? I forgot. What are we learning again?
Project Bluebeam is coming, and they're dancing to stop it.
Is this an exercise program? Because they're going a little too fast. Which
So
one's the
actually-
intermediate? I'll follow that one.
What was this? Something Zoom again? I forgot. Thing is, what was this? Something Zoom?
Ballet Zoom.
How much of this do you think was found in, Grandpa's porn stash? Like a VHS tape of nothing but this.
I would ask if Grandpa was bisexual because there's a lot of ballage happening.
Not as much. I mean,
there you go.
Oh, goodbye, forever dancers.
You won't get sold, Dracula.
Now all we have to do is intercut this with the previous video, and then you'd have something.
So apparently, Ballet Zoom was a Spanish disco dance troupe.
Yeah,
that was formed in 1973.
Yay! What happened to them?
They disbanded.
Who went on the murder-suicide?
They were killed in action during the Detroit riot.
Well,
Disco riot.
after they disbanded, they formed. Several members split off and made a second group called Zoom.
Ooh! I want what Renee did. That she did for. I want her to do one for me on my graduation picture.
You want Renee to doctor your graduation picture like you did with Scarce?
To make me look awesome like she did with Scarce, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because I'm an awesome space lord. I'm fabulous.
That's right. You're the Cosmic Fabulous. That's your new name, Cosmic Fabulous.
Cosmic Fabulous.
You're going to be in the next Guardians of the Galaxy movie.
Yeah, hopefully I won't be a villain.
She'll do it.
Hooray!
It is Project Bluebeam, Alien Agenda, Flat Earth.
Well, all of those would make great band names. Project Bluebeam, Alien Agenda,
outer space, or maybe meeting other beings from another place.
Oh, stop! No.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? This is ODD.
Yes, it is.
Today, Friday the 13th.
Motherfucker, you got a real name.
This fucker got given a clip of the trailer for Independence Day 2.
Uh-huh.
And he thinks it's an actual army recruitment video.
Oh, so he's really stupid.
Yes.
Okay.
And outside, it seems like
why is he wearing one of Atticus's t-shirts?
So I don't want to ruin the audio on this video.
Website. Has anybody asked why John Wayne
Gacy discussed today about Project Bluebeam, how it ties in with space programming, how it ties in with alien programming.
Wait, space programming?
With Flat Earth a little bit. So stick with me. We're going to go all over the place. But let's start with Project
that's
Bluebeam.
nothing new.
Now,
I think we just walked into the American version of the Denmark video.
100 times.
Because I noticed when looking at my bio on there, you had
coming together. You know,
editor's note, Matt wrote bio.
Oh snap! And I think a lot of you guys are having those same moments.
I'm not, because number one, I have full faculties in my brain area that I can think.
Commercial from GoArmy.com YouTube channel. It was a Go Army ad, and it was basically total science fiction.
My God, this guy would be so easy to troll. You could just put all sorts of science fiction crap and just send to him and say, look.
Let me just show you guys a clip.
There's predators in South America.
Okay, Go Army are an army surplus store
We
in
must
the
never
UK.
forget our survival is only possible when we stand together. We have found strength and unity as a planet.
When the world was brought to its knees, the army was there to fight back. Promised us that this would never happen again. They have been the driving force in the United Nations around the world to form the most powerful weapon.
You didn't do any research to see that this guy was an actor, right?
No, he's done. He's just.
Also, our
This
jets
was actually used for the army, by the way.
Also, our jets just don't show up, just don't lift off the ground like that.
Well,
brave men and women.
Well, this was because they used alien technology
War of
scares.
96 will never happen again.
Yes,
Join
alien
Earth
technology.
From all of the downed spaceships from the first movie. Do you know
100%
nothing?
Project Bluebeam program.
You know what's funny?
To anybody
Alternative History
that
Hub, which is a
is
great
aware of this
channel that
project,
about
right? To me,
what
I was
would
like, that's
happen
in-your-face
if
programming.
Independence Day was real.
And,
Basically,
we got some
after the
synchronization
first
going on,
attack,
you know?
we would be fucked. So we would have been destroyed
Not
by
only,
the second
attack. In that video, he's like, the War of '96.
survived.
I'll be
So
back.
Americans taught us how.
Movie came out in '96.
I mean, that's how it is,
War
yeah.
with aliens. And
Wait,
it
wasn't. Let's be honest. The first movie wasn't really a war. It was more like a failed invasion.
Independence Day.
It's not even a failed invasion. It's a failed genocide. Because, like, here's the thing.
So
It's
they
like,
those commercials, Army and Independence Day movie, they're somehow with each
The
other.
numbers stated by the directors and stuff.
Each other.
Director said 3 billion people died in '96 because of the aliens.
And I'm
In
seeing a lot of
'96, the
synchronization.
planet's population was
like
5
Truth
billion.
Media Revolution.
So,
He's
like,
got some great
over half
videos,
the planet
always has some
died.
good
Like, we
information.
would not have been able
Love
to
his
bounce
stuff.
back.
Yesterday, you know, I was getting caught up with a lot of the channels that I like to watch. As a creator, I don't get to watch YouTube as much as I used to, but when I do, I sit down and I'll go to my favorite channels and I'll watch all the videos that I've missed.
Basically, what I'm getting at,
we caught
Resurgence
up
was
with like
garbage.
3
Like,
videos
it's a
from
bullshit.
Truth Media Revolution. One of them was.
I wonder if you showed him an episode of True
the
Blood, he'll
Massive
think
Ascension
vampires
or
are real.
something like that. Very good video talking about Project Bluebeam and what's going on. So I saw the synchronicity. I woke up with the Army commercial, went on to watch
Synchronicity
Media with his awesome video about Project Bluebeam, and he showed me some things I haven't seen yet. So I didn't realize that the Kepler mission recently discovered 1,284 new planets.
As far as Tuesdays go, NASA had a pretty good one. Astronomers announced the discovery of 1,284 new planets. The planets are orbiting distant stars,
And
way
this
outside our solar
is
system
fake
and are known
because
The exoplanets were spotted by the Kepler Space Telescope, which has been in orbit since 2009. This new discovery more than doubles the amount of confirmed planets Kepler has noticed since its launch.
And then they interviewed Michio Kaku,
Michio
Kaku about it, and basically said, "Do you believe in aliens?"
Michio!
I don't know if they interviewed him specifically on this Kepler stuff. They might have, but he brought it up.
So you didn't
believe in aliens?
You didn't watch the whole video.
Well, they just discovered,
because he's too intelligent to watch the whole video. He doesn't need it all. Why are you giving me money?
We had these mountains.
You know, Angus, you really shouldn't be throwing that fucking...
sightings of UFOs.
No, Angus, you really shouldn't be throwing that rock at someone's glass house.
There's no
What are you talking about?
Anymore.
You're a theoretical physicist. The big question of do you think there's intelligent life elsewhere out there? Do you
I
think
said I
there is?
partially vetted.
You think it's visited us before?
We have to look at the fact that just this week,
Not
NASA
my
looked
fault.
at the fact that
You two- that's when I bet all of them.
1,200 planets were discovered by the Kepler satellite just this past week. And so we now know that perhaps there are 1 billion Earth-like planets in our backyard, the Milky Way galaxy. Go out tonight and have an existential shock. Looking at the night sky, realizing that there are probably 1 billion planets that are Earth-like.
I think I only had to memorize 8 of them in school. I think I got off easy.
And to think that we're the only game in town, I think is kind of presumptuous.
That question, though, the idea that there is intelligent life and it's been here, do you think we've been visited by extraterrestrial intelligent life?
First of all, I think they're out there, okay?
So yeah, programming.
Yes, because let's figure if we can come out of Primordial's suit,
of people ready
why do we think
all
nobody
over
else
the
can?
world,
Yeah, like
ready
there's
to
probably
hang on
some
every
shit
word
out
and make his beliefs their beliefs.
No,
So
they're not beliefs. It's
now it's
just
uncommon for people not to believe in aliens.
But you believe in a magical skydaddy.
There's no aliens that we've discovered.
I believe in a thing called love. If you listen to the beat of my heart.
Well, those planets, there's so many different galaxies. There's all this, there's all these CGI pictures that we see, and there's space aliens.
God, why wasn't the darkness bigger? They were great.
Because the lead singer had developed a. No, the lead singer developed a coke problem.
The Darkness are back.
There's more. Just
They've got a new drummer
and
a new album which kicks ass.
And
I've seen him live in 2000 and
videos before that about an old Disney MK Ultra. It's not in the title. It's like a Disney space programming.
So the Darkness are back, dude. You just have to find their stuff online on YouTube.
This guy's a pedophile.
They've been programming this for a very long time with outer space and aliens. We were discussing it last week.
I'm thinking more exposure.
The first movie.
This guy seems more like the kind of guy who does his to somebody in a library.
That has a list of every movie.
Wow, he's got a lot of blank paper.
You know, as far as they know. I'm sure they
missed
a
I believe in a thing called
a lot of movies listed there. I ordered them by year and I printed them off. I got 15 pages. 15 pages of movies about aliens starting from 1902. That same movie we were talking about last week where it's called A Trip to the Moon. And they go...
Wow, you've got every single science fiction movie in a piece of paper.
So wait, you wrote a book report. And now that's somehow.
It's not every
I'm the oldest guy in my house.
Next thing is to go to Mars.
I've got to say, it's not every single science fiction movie because that's A4 paper and you've only got 15 pages.
15 pages. And there's tons of old stuff.
And that's
at
least
War of the Worlds.
Size font.
The Day the Earth Stood Still. A lot of the old Invasion of the Body Snatchers, you know. Everybody knows what's up, but there's tons of movies I've never seen on this list.
Wow,
Aliens. Starship Trooper? That's not a new film. That's been out for a while.
District 9,
20 years.
Transformers. Just so much alien stuff, right? It just goes on. Let's see, the newest.
What's the point
the newest ones.
Hollywood is a tool of the NWO to make us believe in aliens when they do their pornographic Project Bluebeam.
You know, the Avengers, the Age of Ultron, all the Marvel movies are having aliens these days. It's just
these days,
the norm.
unlike before when they had them.
The huge budget, big budget.
Don't tell him that. It might shatter his beliefs.
Right? Steven Spielberg is one of the most, one of the most popular directors of all times.
Yeah.
I think he showed his skill in Jaws, right? I think he wanted to make Jaws on his own, right?
Joss Whedon?
Directors make their own movies.
And Joss we trust.
But after they found out he's so good at it, they started, they're like, you interested in making this movie, or we'll pay you to make this movie. We'll pay you to make this movie.
That's how it works.
He started coming out with alien movies and stuff. He started with Close Encounters of the Fourth Kind or
Third Kind.
Jesus Christ, dude! It's called the IMDb. At least try.
Get you in your childhood. If they catch you in your childhood,
they got me in my childhood. I'm dying
forever. It's not common.
Somebody get me an ambulance.
There's something special about us conspiracy theorists. I hate that term. I like to call us conspiracists.
I hate it too. It should be more conspiracy hypothesis
of the fact that conspiracies are true. So us conspiracists,
conspiracy hypothesis, really?
See this programming.
It's not a theory because it's not the evidence to back it up.
Man, with E.T. Even I love that movie. Still love it to this day.
So it's a
conspiracy. They try to get you in your childhood to make you just be in awe.
Conspiracy hypothesis.
Space and get you to believe right away, early age. Steven Spielberg makes War of the Worlds. right?
It wasn't Steven Spielberg that came up with that fucking story.
In the 50s was broadcast over the radio.
Well,
People
back in the
out
1800s.
thinking the radio stations was talking about real events.
Radio talked about real events?
Too.
Yeah, when World of Worlds was broadcast originally, people actually freaked the fuck out because
no, then that's a fake story, by the way.
Right.
Voice acting was so good.
Does evolution
movies. Fake story. They never did.
I don't want it to be a fake story. It was so amazing. It highlighted stupidity so well.
Evolution, right? Jurassic Park is 100% without a doubt. You're watching it. Evolution has to be real for those dinosaurs to be there, right?
That's so cloning, sir.
Movies as well. I mean,
did you not watch the film?
Evolution. I love that film because it's so cheesy as fuck.
But anything that's ever had to do with cavemen or
you never watched
Encino Man
has to do with evolution.
No, it didn't.
So it's all really programming, just coming from Steven
Encino
Spielberg
Man is
alone.
proof of evolution because a frozen caveman somehow came back to life.
That he's sent our way. He does the space programming, the evolution programming.
Also,
right?
Encino Man wasn't directed by Steven Spielberg.
It all goes hand in hand. It's like the Flintstones. Okay, the same people made the Flintstones and the Jetsons.
Yes.
From evolution.
Hanna-Barbera did a lot in the time.
Wait, evolution through
all that.
Hanna-Barbera?
It all falls apart with any of that
That's
stuff.
the missing link. Hanna-Barbera.
So the Jetsons, the Flintstones.
Everyone knows that the Jetsons and the Flintstones takes place at the same time on the same planet.
Forever.
Yeah.
And it all leads to Project Scooby. So all the stuff we're discussing, it all ties into Flat Earth. And
wow, you're just a big bucket of stupid, aren't you?
And that's
you're
why
just
people
one big stew pot of the stupidest shit out there.
Jason, when you have the proponent hypothesis that is Encino Man equals evolution, you know,
that's how vicariously through the astronauts that they believe are going to outer space. They're like, we did go to outer space.
What special brand of dumb do you have to be to be smug in your stupid worldview?
They get so
that brand of smug.
Frustrating.
That exact brand.
You don't want to believe or think that you're stuck here.
So let me get this straight. He got kicked out of the Dude Bros, and he's just like, "Fuck it, there's this flat, Nazis live in it, and it's also hollow." And
everybody falling for the Great Deception.
And black people look like
where they
Vulcans for some reason.
The holographic technology and the radio towers to get in our heads and make us think that we're seeing some really crazy, wild stuff. But
which is it? Do they get in our heads, or are they using the holograms?
They're using the hologram radio towers
to coming deception.
Yeah, whenever you see a woman in any of the disaster photos, and she has like a dangling earring, that's the hologram.
You said photos. That's a giveaway. You're working for them.
Oh yeah, totally.
That's a pretty good word.
The past week, just really intense studying of
that
the
resists
map,
you.
Whatnot.
He's been studying the map intensely.
He also said Encino Man was directed by Steven Spielberg.
Oh, look, there's this flat Earth map that makes no
sense. That's the regular map that they already say it doesn't work. Remember how they were talking about how this is not real?
You know the problem with using maps to try and
yeah, you know why? Because you're taking a round thing and making it flat.
South America, it's way smaller.
That's not how the Earth looks.
And I come with the Peterson projection. Basically, they say that they show this.
Wow, he wasted a lot of ink on his printer.
He did.
It is much smaller than South America, but in the map they use it in schools, Greenland is way bigger, or it's just as big as South America. So anyway, the Peterson projection. Take that, turn it into a flat map, see what we got, start comparing it to other maps.
Reality to what?
Here's the thing. When you print something on paper, it's flat.
Like the basic azimuth equidistant map.
Round like it's supposed to show.
But anyway, I got these they're all bladed out, there's that's the way they printed. So if it was more
because you don't know how to use your printer.
What got me started was
this one has a giant.
I was like, man, how is the sun right here and also over here?
Because
it's a fucking globe.
Makes total sense. And
that's not how it works, you tit.
But the thing is this
so the sun is inside the planet?
The globe is a projection of this map. I don't know if it's the other way. I don't think it's the other way around. So if you were to slap this on a globe, which I tried, and it showed up like it would, like it made sense there too. But looking at the
so you try to take a flat thing and put it on a globe.
Globe like that. It makes sense that it's down low.
That's not how it works.
Up on half of the Earth, and it rotates around.
I don't see nothing wrong.
What is causing the shadow there, genius?
With a little bump and grind.
Something. I'm not religious by any means. Okay.
No,
you're just stupid.
Not.
I have friends that
are just stupid. It's okay.
And they don't talk to you either, do they?
Passage that I
bet he thinks that he's got special sunglasses that show all the aliens. Because it was in a sci-fi show once.
Looking at it is Psalm 19, 1 through 6.
I'm not religious. Let me just quote a psalm.
Yeah, let me just quote the Bible.
The skies proclaim the work of his hands. Day after day they pour forth speech. Night after night they reveal knowledge. They have no speech. They use no words. No sound is heard from them.
Mimes!
Yet their voice goes out into all the earth. Their words.
I remember this from The Hobbit. Yeah, I think it is mimes. It was one of the riddles in the dark.
For the sun. It is like a bridegroom coming out.
I've never read the Hobbit. I'm sorry.
To run his course. It rises at one end of the heavens and makes its circuit to the other. Nothing is deprived of its warmth. I thought that was awesome. Thought it was beautiful. Thought I'd share it with you guys before I get out of here.
Back to your cell, jackass.
Hey guys, I forgot to add
your house is falling apart, by the way.
Not only will they be using the holographic projection,
if you want to live the lifestyle,
I believe
this homeless reprobate, then please.
Black budget, government, physical, craft,
black budget.
Suppressed technology that the public does not know about,
right?
See these unidentified flying objects, think there's aliens, and of course it's our own stuff.
Well,
this is my belief.
Only idiots think UFOs are aliens.
Definitely necessary to add in because I don't think
smart people realize, I don't know what that is, so it must be unidentified. It could be anything.
Right. The movie District 9 or even
is it with your whole like
it's kind of, they might bring out some of their own craft and actually park them somewhere and start just hovering around over cities.
Goober, if the government wanted us to believe in UFOs, they wouldn't just show it to rubes out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's it.
No.
Talk to you guys later.
And also District 9 was, they didn't park, they crashed.
Oh, good. We can follow them on Facebook.
Have you ever dreamed of going up to outer space, or maybe
Twitter,
other beings from another?
Oh, and of course he's a rapper.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he was rapping.
Because stupidity knows no bounds.
Project Bluebeam.
Project Blue Blam, Part 5 from the Three Hearts Church.
I only got Part 5.
Three Hearts Church. It's so much better than the Two Hearts Church.
Guys out there. Hi,
I'm going to tell you how you too can make your own marshmallow fudge pie.
A couple of things before we really.
I just want to say a couple of things. I only have the 2 chins, not the 3 like you cheapy fuckers at the back said.
My earrings are made out of flattened bottle caps. Isn't that cute? Isn't that sweet?
I keep them on my ears because I've seen Fallout, and that is the future.
This Project Bluebeam. This will be our part.
I have a sandwich tucked into one of my folds.
On this now, so this will be
no, that's just straight up under her titty.
Renee, we're not just making her Southern for reasons she is Southern.
No, we're making her from Arkansas. That's what we're doing.
Planning on
howdy, y'all. Welcome to the Three Hearts Church, deep in the heart of Arkansas.
Oh, bless your heart. You're trying to insult me.
On bringing that out, and there's so many different parts to this. As far as
so many different parts. I'm starting here with the ink stains on my arm.
Yes. They are planning on Christians being here
No, it's not what you
when
said.
they try to roll out their great deception. Okay, think about it. You hear a lot of people call this the fake
just think about it.
Okay, we know it as Project Bluebeam.
Please
because
pan
of all of
out
their
so that we can see that
technology
this
stuff
is
that's
in a
involved
mall
with this.
kiosk, not even a
But
real
yes,
mall,
they're
but
gonna
like
try to
a
do their fake
strip
rap,
mall,
their
you know,
alien
like a.
invasion, it's a whole big ball of wax, right?
Wouldn't even put it that far. Like that's too much legitimacy.
Christians being here because part of their deception is to deceive Christians. And when
it's all to deceive the
people
Christians.
go up, which could be
Funny
cloned
that.
bodies or
Clones
whatever
now.
they try to make us think we're sick.
We got clone bodies now.
You're supposed to be in despair. You're
That's
supposed
neat.
to be like, wow, I was so serving the Lord. I thought so faithfully, and I
why
really
I've got
thought
a
I
fake
knew Him.
testicle.
And how
I'm a
could I
clone.
not be taken? And you know what
Leave
I mean?
it to the
So you're gonna,
Christians to be
totally go
paranoid
into a,
about
oh,
fake
woe
shit.
is me. What's even the point? If I did all that and didn't get it right, how can I keep doing this? Why keep? Okay, that wanting to try to discourage you.
I know.
Lord
So what? You
way,
say
right?
you're
Trying to
married even though you
encourage
haven't
somebody
seen your
to
husband since you
Okay,
left to go
another part of it
to
is,
the Piggly
remember,
Wiggly to pick up
they
some more
talked about it
mayonnaise,
last week,
and
they're
that
gonna
was
try to
5
make
years
the
ago,
church
and he doesn't
believe
send money
that
for
they're
your
about
church.
to
What
be
was I
saved
talking
from
about
some big
again?
demonic
Oh, that's our
force
alien.
by alien
What I like is this
beings.
is part 5,
Okay,
and every part
and
she has a
there
different
are going to be
set of
aliens
clothes on.
trying to save us. That's ridiculous.
Well, they had to
They're
film it in
waiting
5
for
parts
Christ,
because she can only
okay?
do this for
But
15
yeah,
minutes
they're
before she
planning on
has to eat
Christians being
a
here and
half
being
a pound
part
of
of
Krispy
this. They're
Kreme
planning on
donuts.
trying to
Make
deceive
that
us.
about 7
And what
or
would
8
give
or
them more
10.
joy?
What did Krispy Kreme ever do to you?
Fuck
So-called
Krispy
Christians,
Kreme,
because I want to tell you
bastards.
something. And I say
I'm for the
so-called
true donut.
because if
The
you
Are you
really
just
know
mad
it,
because you can't have them anymore?
you're not going to
No, I don't really like donuts.
something else with you. My
I
friend
fucking love
Pat,
donuts, dude.
Louisiana.
I
He
know they're
said
bad.
I get weird whenever I see
it this
grown
morning.
adults
Pastor,
act
I
like
don't know
food is crack. And they're like,
y'all,
oh, we can
but
get some
go
Krispy
to
Kreme
the
donuts
information
and put
bar.
that in
I
our
have
mouth?
the
Yeah,
link
that's right.
there.
You can
I'm going
go
to
get
put
your
on there
Krispy
pastor
Kremes.
that talked about Bluebeam. At the very end of this little message
Hey,
he gave,
donuts
about a
in
minute or
part
so,
4.
he
I have
said,
discovered this because the Tesco ones are shit, Coke ones are shit, Asda's good,
and that's what I
Sainsbury's is
want to
good.
point out to y'all.
Oh, here we
You
go.
know, Holy Spirit, it
Are
don't
you
matter.
rating
You
He's
can
donuts?
run
he's
remote
taking a break
location
from
and you
his
don't have
pizza burger
technology. You can't
to
watch a
critique
video.
American food.
You don't know
Please
nothing.
continue.
Excuse me, but the donut is Dutch.
Dark. Okay, he's our
Yeah, but
teacher.
Americans
He
made it
teaches
right.
us. He pulls us close.
The Dutch were like, we broke this bread. Oh no, we made it with the whole.
And so he revealed it to
It
this
starts with
pastor.
the Uber
He talked about it for a little bit. And I want y'all to know,
Or
when
something
you
like that.
start plugging in these things, like this pastor said, it was fixing to be something
Oh,
great
the pastor said,
that most
wait,
of the world, I mean,
who the hell
world
are you
doesn't
speaking
even
to? Don't
realize
lie,
it's
there's no one there.
come on them.
There's no one
The
there. She's
technology
not.
they
She's
have
just talking
already
into the air.
and the things they can do
They've put her
already.
in the smallest room possible.
I'm wearing a microphone like Madonna because lots of my friends say that Madonna and I are like
You better
twins,
change that. You better
except
turn
I'm
that
not
around
as
and keep
sinful.
doing your research because they sure.
Yeah, they've
And
got
you
her in the
can't-
corner.
We're going to talk
No one
about
puts
some of these
baby in
things
the corner,
they've
but you
been
can go
doing
there.
for at
They
least
call me
20,
baby
30
because
years
I've
ago,
got those
stuff they
folds
try
in
to
the
pull.
mid arm like
Okay?
babies have.
Or
So I just want to let
pandas.
you know that yes, they're planning on Christians being here, but I want to remind us all, God is in control.
If
even
God
of
is in
their
control,
little
what did he do to your
deceptive
wrists?
plans,
They're
okay?
gone.
And I'll tell you something else.
God's in
If
control
you
and he's
let
busy explaining to the
same
celestial
thing
traffic
a
cop.
wolf's church. And
I
you
know
got
fat
a wolf
God's
drag
coming
queens
up
feel
on
turn
your
better than
into
food.
an
her.
egg,
And if you're
Jason.
going to go
It's
along and
most
you're going to
perfect
take
of
everything that wolf is
shapes.
dishing out and you don't care to study and know for yourself and you let yourself be deceived,
Mm-hmm.
God's going to let you be deceived.
Let me ask you a
Okay?
question. If the aliens
You go
invaded
to
and
your
enslaved
heart.
you, would you
You
continue to
have to
think
seek
that it
him and
was
draw near him. You
it
have to
was all
want
a
the truth.
deception?
Okay?
Yes,
So
yes, you would.
that's what you're supposed
God's
to be
plan
guarded
that I'm
against, and
working
the
in
way
the
to guard
Google
us, Jesus
fields.
Christ and Holy Spirit.
Let's hope when the aliens
Okay?
land, the first thing they
Now,
kick
I
out of
want to get into
their
something very
spaceship is God's
interesting here.
corpse.
I personally have not heard
Wow.
this sound.
He just
But I have
he
seen it all over
just
the
has like a
internet.
toothpick
people talking about
his
these
kidney.
serious trumpet sounds
It's like,
we
that
killed
they've been
this
hearing all over the world.
like, we don't need this anymore.
The first translated words are, "Does God still need a spaceship,
And
bitches?"
I'll be like, wow, Lord, you're not letting me hear no trumpet.
Why does God need a spaceship?
I get that little feeling sorry for myself. Well, I want to clue y'all in. Sometimes when you're left out, you ain't really left out. Listen to this. So they say 7 trumpets of God
All I have
that
to be
what
doing
it
is high and eating
We
a
all
bowl
know
of
trumpets
chili.
have to do with the Lord, right? No,
Cheeseburger
these are
time,
not the
Jacob.
7 trumpets of God. But you know what they're supposed to be? They're supposed
to be.
making all of us think that it's the trump of God that's being blown, okay?
I think she smells like
And they're
old
man-made.
butter and lilac perfume.
Oh, we haven't done that for a while.
No, she just smells like fried chicken and depression.
To need those
I
trumpet
think she
sounds
smells like
going on
mildew.
because everybody knows their Bible. True Christians know that it says Jesus is going to have the trump of God.
I tell you what, if you have trouble with the shower, all you have to do is take dryer sheets and tuck them in on all your clothes.
You can get
She
things
smells
right,
like
and we're
that
gonna
cat
show a
musk
whole bunch of
that
stuff we've been
cats
practicing
put
today
there for me.
because I hope this becomes clearer and clearer and clearer to y'all.
Clearer
Because
and
there's so many that
clearer
are,
and clearer.
"Ooh, I heard the trumpet." So then what does that do? I'm special. I'm closer to the Lord because I heard it. Right? While I'm over
There
here
you go.
powerful, man, I didn't hear nothing. Y'all better check yourself when you think you're having
Check
this.
Before you wiggity wreck yourself. Thank you. Thank you, Arkansas
Remember how
Mama.
much money they've got going on. You better remember the technology.
Wiki,
that's
yo.
on regions, on countries, on groups of people. You better
On
remember. they
Prancer,
can
on
take
Dancer,
up
on wait.
And I tell the Lord, Lord, if you come in here and you appear to me, I am going to double check and make sure. And he knows that.
You're gonna doubt the Lord?
Hey, have y'all ever eaten a ham like you eat a piece of corn?
We're going to talk
I
about some
have.
crazy stuff happening too in the churches. Because I'm going to tell you something. A lot of this, what I've been teaching and preaching and speaking about, comes straight out of what happened with Pastor
You
Philip
just
when he went
used
to the throne of
3
Jesus
words
Christ.
or 2 words that literally said you were speaking about something.
I want you to expose the evil in this world in my churches.
Your churches. You're a woman. You don't get to speak in churches.
The occult. He named so many different things. He named the Illuminati. He named
be the Bible
She's
for us.
speaking on behalf of Pastor What's-His-Face who went to
you Catholics
Jesus'
out there
throne.
better get a grip on that. That came from Jesus Christ, and that was true testimony. Okay, he said the occult. He said all kind of government programs. He said Illuminati. He said so many things, and that's what I've been working.
So
to
many
do is-
fake things for you guys to be worried about. Please continue to worry about the fake things and ignore the real things that are happening in the world.
Okay, now listen to this. So
I'll be right
don't
back.
get caught up in them trumpet sounds.
If Scarce is smart, he won't come back.
Catch the waters.
You should put in the box.
Sit there and try to see
Is
who's
Matt
all
here?
hitting this or that. He ain't worried about that kind of stuff. He knows when it's
He's
the real
not,
deal.
is he?
He knows the right people are going to be tuned in, and you're going to
Did the
hear
tater
it.
tots kill him?
Okay, he's not sitting there trying to play favorites on some people hearing it and some
Yeah, he
people
is.
not. The ones who need to hear it when it's the time are going to hear it.
Hear what? I didn't hear what.
Is 4:16. We're going to see how we know there's supposed to be this trumpet because remember, Tim Thompson said Satanists and occultists study the Bible.
Unlike us, we ignore it. We just grab things out of it when we like to.
That's why we know we're doing it right. We ignore the Bible and the cultists study
an
it.
above ground one, but they are studying the Bible in there. They're studying heavily the book of Revelation because they know that's where we're at. Now they're
Right there.
studying it so they can try to trick and deceive
So
us.
they're really worried about the fake,
the
fake apocalypse happening before the real apocalypse
All
happened.
right, that's what they've been doing.
Okay.
So 1 Thessalonians 4:16.
Funny, the
For
Bible
Lord
didn't mention the fake
himself
apocalypse.
shall descend from heaven with a shout, with the voice of the archangel, and with the trump of God. And the dead in Christ
Oh,
shall
the
rise
trump
first.
of God.
That's not Jesus sending his angels. That's him himself.
Not the trumpet, but the
coming
trump
for his
of
bride.
God.
The trump of
Now,
God.
1 Corinthians
The
he's
kingdom
gonna
of heaven is going to be
52
huge.
53.
Where'd you go?
In a moment, in the twinkling of an
Tater
eye.
tot.
Remember that
I
picture
knew
of
it.
Project Bluebeam where them people are standing out there looking up in the sky seeing Jesus. That's not a
I saw
twinkling
Jesus
of an eye.
up in the
You're
sky.
standing there
Saw
like
up
you're
his
at a concert
robe.
looking up, right? In a moment, in the twinkling
I have
of
a
an eye,
weakness,
at the last
Jason,
trump, for the
and it's
trumpet
tater
shall
tots.
sound.
Do you really have a
And the
weakness
dead
for
shall
tater
be
tots? I
raised
mean, they are good.
incorruptible,
Don't get me
and
wrong.
we shall be changed.
They're real good.
Corruptible
When they're all
must
crispy
put
on the outside and they're
and
they're
this
soft on
mortal
the
must put
inside.
Yeah,
on
these are really good.
immortality.
I used it for the dip.
That's when
Yeah,
we
they're
get our
good.
glorious bodies, y'all. That's when we start
We
to
get a
get
body jaw?
to be like
Body
Jesus
jaw.
after he's raised. And
Oh,
doing
she's
all the
praying for a
miraculous
glorious
things, even more
body.
so that he did after he was raised too.
Please, God.
4-1. Now, a lot of people
needs it.
I've been rather
if
abusive
this
to
is
the
talking
body you
about the
gave me,
church
Lord.
going up, being in the rapture. That's the last time the church has talked about
I've
in
gone
the
through
Revelation.
dildos this
And
week.
listen
It's
to
only
this. This is John
Tuesday.
the Revelator.
But God, you
Says,
made
"After
eclairs
this I
taste
looked,
so
and
good."
behold, a door was opened in heaven. And the first voice which I heard was as it were of a trumpet.
God, I'll need a battery that can last
which
more
said,
than 2
"Come
minutes.
up here."
Oh Lord, I keep wearing them out. The plastic gets thin.
You don't hear about
The
the church after
silicone
that.
stuff.
You see that where there was
kind of bleeds away.
You see the trumpet
That's
was
just
there,
nasty.
and
Oh Lord, please! I attached mine to a lawnmower motor.
the study of the Bible, or the study of the
It
Bible,
wasn't enough.
They study the Bible so that they can trick us, and they know that there is going to be a trumpet blown at the rapture. Remember,
That's not the only thing that's
going
to be blown at the rapture.
Can you imagine?
Here's another thing that's
You know what? Here's the thing. I really sort of just want somebody to walk into a room and just blow a trumpet and see what happens.
I want her wristwatch band to snap.
They don't really care about
Do you think?
And
Do you think
send
Kevin
shrapnel around her because of the strain that it's under.
But
Do you think Kevin Smith
people who say they're
saw this lady and that's what inspired the end of Red State?
They only want to tear you. If you're pre-trib, which means pre-trib.
No, he's been pretty open about what inspired Red State.
Begins. Those are the ones that
I think Kevin Smith's seen her, and then Jesus, I need to lose weight.
So there's division going on about all that. But let's see, what's the enemy doing?
Oh, we're watching your video right now and making fun of you, Arkham Lady.
Arkham?
As far as I can tell,
Arkham Lady, not Arkham.
It ain't sounding like it's mid or post either. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about now.
So let's get into some of the stuff that they can do and that they are doing already with their technology.
We have witchcraft.
They're putting on concerts right
You put a
now
spell
with
on Trump.
3D hologram people.
And they will continue to do so until the new moon comes.
There. This performer, singer, whoever is not even there. And I've seen people.
Oh, she's talking about the new thing with concerts where they put the hologram of you. In tuner, yeah.
They usually only do that for people who died.
All right, so they got this 3D hologram person up there. The crowd's cheering.
Elvis isn't dead, man.
Like it was real.
Or if you're in Japan, they make
here. Now,
anime
we know Michael
bands
Jackson
come to life.
is supposedly
Oh, and Hikaru Miku. Yeah.
They play their little games and they try to take people out so that their albums
The
and
king of
different things
Pepsi
spike
Pop.
charts, while they've got either their consciousness that they put into a clone or
Oh, lady.
So sometimes the person is actually dead. I haven't studied on Michael Jackson. I don't really have an opinion on it. I'm just trying to
Yes, you do.
think and
You're on the pulpit. That's where opinions are formed by priests.
By the way, do you think she's that? Which is it? Is she so? Is she fat and that's a normal size cross, or that's a tiny cross?
So now you
That's a video bug. That's not actually behind her.
When the hologram is finished singing, it just disintegrates down to the floor like it was nothing. I've seen some of them.
Why does she have that tiny of a cross behind her?
She is the sum total of Arkansas and educational system.
I remember, look at this next picture. I remember.
I'm not going to comment because I know
when you graduate from 7th grade.
Here's the real question
walk out here with
that
her.
everybody's
And I was
thinking,
like,
nobody's
wow,
going to
look at
ask
that.
it.
And he
I'll
looks
ask
like
it.
looks
From
good.
Arkansas, do
Chunky
you
Will.
think Bill Clinton would
But
have?
anyway, so there he was looking sharp. And she knows where
This
he's
is what
supposed to
happens
be
when you
doing
have
and how
nothing
to
but
look
lead
over
in the
and make it
drinking
seem
water.
like he's there. And I was just like, wow.
I
look
say
at that,
yes.
Right?
Bill
And,
Clinton would probably have sex
back
with this
in
lady.
2007.
No.
And I know it
Probably.
made sense. For me, that was
Yeah,
the first
like,
time
come
I
on,
seen
Scarce.
You have
You
to be
see
really
all those
drunk.
Hey,
ladies Bill
those
Clinton
ones
is
that
had sex with?
I've seen different ones. Fergie.
Are you
the
not
ones
sure
I've
that
seen,
this isn't Bill
Eminem,
Clinton's
Madonna.
mom?
Those are some of the stars who have performed.
Wow.
Sister.
You see it on what is that, New Year's Eve, when they're doing all of their Rockin' Eve programs or whatever, and they're
Oh yeah, because you're in bed because you have no one on New Year's Eve to spend time with. Yeah, that thing that people do on New Year's.
Okay.
Not a good Christian
Now
if
we're
you
going to
stay
move
up
on to
past
something that's
11.
going outside in the
Oh
atmosphere.
yeah, because there's
Not on the TV
some
screen.
scripture somewhere. I'm
You
sure it'll
know,
tell you that.
that night where I go out and watch other people
Now,
have
look at
fun with
city.
significant others.
See this city
Oh,
up
look.
here? in
Yeah,
the
see that fake thing that was an internet house? Yeah.
They
What
made
about it?
a floating city or a city skyline appear after a
What's a
heavy
skyline?
in
Skyline.
at dusk.
We need to get Renee on here so she can interpret.
15.
Jason's asking for you
Remember,
to
those
interpret.
chemtrails that they're spraying up in the sky help them to do these projections. Okay, look at this next.
I think she'd kill you, Jason.
She's
same
gonna
area,
kill
same place, different looking city. Now listen to this. Two
can't.
separate villages. In
Listen to
China.
this, y'all.
Chinese TV reported on this
Hold
in
my
October
beer.
2015. Now, here's what weather experts had to say. And I want
Oh,
y'all
I
to
love how
remember
she
this.
says
Our
weather
TV,
expert.
Our media
My God,
is
she's part of
bought
UKIP.
and paid for. They're told what to say and not to say. Okay?
You live in a stupid world. You know that? A much stupider world than I live in.
They explained it away as a fata morgana.
Really, Jason? We live in
She
a world
really
of
does.
condition.
She doesn't. She believes that
Man,
weather
we can
forecasters
do anything
are
now.
paid
It's
by the
just a
government
fata
to
morgana.
lie to you.
I don't think so. Listen to this. They say it can be seen on land or sea and involves the optical distortion.
We know
and
there's no such thing
conversion
as
of
optical.
distant objects such as boats, which can appear as skyscrapers because the images.
I'm getting dumber listening to this
raise the
bitch.
light beam as they pass through the air of
How much longer is this video?
the heat haze. I want to tell y'all
About 20
something.
minutes.
They
No,
get
sorry,
these
it's
big
all 20 minutes
fancy
for this
terminology
video.
and things
God,
that
Okay,
go
she
on
just
with
said big
just so that
fancy
we go.
terminology. There wasn't a big fancy word in holy shit.
Don't buy that junk.
Oh, can we find folder,
You might have a
please?
little weird
So
thing.
let's see. In her world, the car moves by
No
magic,
floating city
and
appear from some light
and
bending
air
on
isn't a real
ship,
thing.
making it look this
I
way.
guess nutritionists that keep telling her that her blood
Pulling this
pressure is
out.
210 over
Now,
a million.
they
They're
say
lying
first,
to her.
thousands
I'm waiting for her
reported
to
a
talk
ghostly
about
alien
Janice
city
just down the
floating
road.
over
I mean,
from China
God, did you
in
see
the
her
Guangdong
She thinks that
province of
eating
China.
spaghetti with
And a few
with
months later,
chocolate sauce is perfectly fine.
China also reported seeing a similar cloud city. Weather experts have explained the phenomena as a natural mirage, an optical illusion.
Yes.
You better believe optical illusion, but it ain't no illusion. It's their
Wait.
testing, their project.
They believe
Bluebeam.
optical
Remember
illusion.
I told
But they
you
were
all they're gonna
testing
test their
it. Why didn't they
technology just like
just
they are with
come
them
out and
trumpet
say,
sounds,
we don't know
trying to
what
get
it
Right,
is?
trying to see who's hearing it. and
Why
what
did they
they-
have their
They
experts
also
then come
want
out
you
and
to
say,
based on
oh, it
what
was an
we
optical
think and
illusion?
what we're saying about this stuff when they're doing their little tests. Who heard it and what they say, what they think it was. And they say Christians, they see us getting excited. I heard trumpets outside. I heard the trumpets. Did y'all hear them?
Who is running around screaming, I heard trumpets?
The videos on YouTube where the people hear trumpets outside.
Listen to this.
The Christians.
See this newspaper
The
ad
fake
right here?
ones.
This is about Africa. It says the day city.
Oh, it's from that newspaper special report.
Probably slaughtered all that, but there it is. Hundreds.
Where's the fold in that newspaper, by the way?
Seen a
There
floating
isn't one.
Okay.
Broadsheet.
UFO. Now you tell me, where was their ship in the harbor that made this floating looking UFO city appear?
Are you getting mad at your own theory?
Yes, yes, she is.
That was a
Is this her? Is this the one logical part of her brain getting angry at herself?
Placed in a local border village.
You're killing us. We could have been a doctor or a scientist. Shut up.
Toronto, local government, state of
We had
Nigeria.
dreams.
Our mother doesn't. Our mother never loved us now.
Sadu Mashai Dulali, a village tea brewer, had just finished his morning prayer at the local mosque.
Lady, I hope you're ready for your hips to give out, your knees to give out, your ankles to give out.
Suddenly, Sadu became aware of pervading extremely bright light.
Could someone stop eating directly into the microphone and or swallowing it?
As he looked up at the
Sorry, I was
encroaching
cleaning it.
sky, he
It's
saw
got-
the
it's
most
got some shit in
fascinating
it.
view of his 40 years existence on planet Earth, according to Sadu. There appeared a
Sadu.
wide, large mass of something that
Sadu?
looked like a cloud from nowhere, and it was flying slowly over
Zandu?
the village just at the
Are we going to
height
hear
of
about
a
Zardoz soon?
tree. The
Oh,
cloud
if only it was
transparent, and I
Zardoz.
saw beautiful,
Right?
tall
The penis is
buildings
evil.
inside it.
The gun is
There's
good.
nothing in Africa in this area when you look at that article that resembles anything like a city skyline, tall skyscrapers, any of that.
What's a
It's like a
skyscraper?
flying city.
I like skyscrapers.
The sound of machines.
You know what's
making noise,
good?
just as you would hear
Whiskey
at
and French
Alpaca, the
fries.
cement factory. So they have a local
Cement.
I don't know if he's seeing this. He was hearing noises. He was hearing things.
He was hearing things.
There, if Sadhu had strange experience, it pretty much would have been impossible to take his personal testimony as fact. But it was then discovered after.
Do you think she's speaking to a room of a bunch of people who've hung themselves at this point?
By almost all of the villagers in the local area at that time. In fact, hundreds of them, the chief's mom, see, these are all Muslims we're talking about here.
You know what I like to do? I like taking Kool-Aid, the powder, and I like putting that between two slices of bread and eating it. That's what I like to do. I call it my astronaut sandwich.
I wonder if she believes that Pepsi is the
You
pop
tell
rock.
everybody you know, right? You get
Oh, yeah.
everybody out there to look at it with you. You
Yeah,
don't
they're-
just look up in there and go,
I never could have
and then go on back inside and do what you were doing. Okay, so this village, I mean, they were checking this thing out and talking about it. It was all the buzz. Okay.
In this tiny village in Africa.
Yes, like everyone was talking about. Everyone.
Seeing a strange spiral in the sky, that was Project Bluebeam.
Was it?
Strange spirals don't just appear in the sky.
Sky.
Okay?
It's been strange for them.
This is in Japan, where they show
Yeah,
the
that's
creatures
a
coming up out of the water. They're
Okay,
doing
this is
all
Japan,
this
the
kind of
country
stuff.
known for being
When they have their
technologically
big
advanced and
parties
doing
different
shit
things
like
where
this.
They flash stuff on the side of the building, and you know we've got to get our wheels turning. They have all this kind of technology.
Your
But they've
wheels
been
don't
showing
turn.
us
You don't even have
as
wheels.
entertainment,
You have cement
right?
blocks, and a hamster is dead next to it. That's what you have.
They've been doing
I'll
this.
be right back. I'm off to the loo.
We're talking about it. African.
And no matter how many hamsters you throw at the cement block, it's not going to spin for you.
Next picture. I believe.
Oh my God, someone put a laser thing up on a building.
Outside of buildings. These colors don't just happen in the normal, like almost a
Actually, they
rainbow
do.
effect on the side.
Actually,
of the
they
building.
do. That's
Okay.
how
They're
you get
constantly
refraction of light.
testing-
That's
testing their equipment and the chemtrails.
Oh, here we go. The
weather
chemtrails.
and what,
My
what they're
brain-
using.
The weather's line and the flat Earth, and also,
to be able to display these things.
and none of them are fucking me. Not one. Not one single alien has come down to fuck me.
The hand of God.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Why hasn't any of these things come? I mean, I'm better looking than a reptoid. Why hasn't a reptoid come and fuck me?
Necessary because I already did a message on 9/11.
All I want is I want to put my lawnmower back together. I
And
want
everybody
to
looked at Al
stop
Qaeda.
having to
when
spend
really
so
it
much
was
money
the
at
Illuminati and the
AdamandEve.com.
government's wrapped up with the Illuminati who did all that. Okay.
Do you think it's easy to masturbate to
They
John
showed
Tesh
how
every
planes
night when I
going
get
into the
home?
Twin
It's
Towers
not.
holograms that looked like optical
I'm sorry?
illusions when you showed the footage. And
You
the
know,
thing-
John Tesh. He made New Age music. He used to be the host of Entertainment Tonight before that skank took over the
and
show.
I bought it. Now,
I'm
whether
sorry.
they did or they didn't, listen to
It's
this.
all right. Just stand there. I'm going to gyrate a little bit while I look for the remote control for this little bullet that I put inside of my.
I need an adult, please.
You're not going anywhere. You just stay right there.
I need an adult. I need an adult.
And they're still
Oh
flying.
no, it's stuck on.
No, because that
Adult.
Where are we at?
But
I'm supposed to tie a string to it to get it back out, but I didn't, and now it's lost in there. It's running around like a mouse.
I get the feeling you're talking about something being up her
So
lost up her vagina while I was at the
you got to
toilet.
think about this stuff.
No.
We see this stuff on TV,
Me?
and
Never.
you know we forget sometimes they have that. What is that CGI animation? And you know they've
That
had what
there
Jurassic
thing, that
Park where you see
animation thing?
dinosaurs and some stuff is like, oh, that's you could tell that.
Did we cover what caused Japan to have all this technology?
You wouldn't know.
She must have had a
No, all
fucking
them
freak
little
out during the
stuff.
last Star Wars movie.
Now we're fixing to get into
I
something.
thought he
that
was dead.
Muslims are falling for this too, y'all.
I knew the black
And
guy
I will
would be
tell
a
you what,
traitor.
for a split second, I was one of them falling for this. This
What?
image right here, look at this picture.
Yeah,
There's
that's a
video
cloud.
online where you can see this cloud moving. You can watch this thing, okay? Now, if you look at it, this is supposed to represent God the Father's face in the clouds. Yahweh.
Oh, okay.
You mean he's an elf?
He really, really wanted to watch that baseball game, I guess.
And different things. Okay.
Well, he's got
Kinda looks
pointy ears, so
more
he's
like George
an elf.
Washington
Oh,
or
so
something.
he's Spock?
But,
Spock the father?
prophet, I won't name his name. You can do your own research.
I don't remember it. All right, I've got a bullet running loose inside of my uterus right now.
Such a powerful and mighty way.
It's hard for
He
me to
said he was
remember
working with him
things.
just like he did back with Moses, and even greater than that. Okay, that he's the same yesterday, today, and forever. That's true.
Hey, lady,
Saying
don't
that
tell your
he'll work
audience
with
that
us
they can
just
look it
like
up
that,
themselves,
and
because
all
then
these
they
kind
start
of
thinking,
things that really
yeah, you know what? I could look up all this myself. I don't need to have some flubbery, blubbery bitch yell at me for 45 minutes.
Yeah, but notice, Jason, that she
Not that
didn't
he
tell you
can't
what to look up.
someone, because
That's
he doesn't
true.
do that to lead his people out.
Also,
We
you're
see
making
that
a
when
lot
he
of
did with
assumptions
Moses,
there
and then
with
he
audience.
chose Noah. He has his
On
different
what?
ways that he raises up Ruth, and then
audience.
we saw.
Oh, that's true. There's no audience. There's not even a cameraman.
It's
I
probably
was
three
what was that girl that went before the king? I was thinking
No,
of her.
cats don't want to have
Yes,
anything.
Esther.
She keeps eating their food. She doesn't. They
I
don't
was
hang
getting
around with her.
blocked. Yeah, yes, that's what I was thinking for such a time as this, Pastor. And some reason I was getting a block with Miriam. But
Yeah, there's no
Esther,
pastor out
Miriam?
there.
he
She's
raises
talking to
these
no
different
one.
people up
Yeah,
at
a
the
block
right
with
time,
Miriam.
okay?
Who's Miriam?
Now, this prophet,
Miriam's this bitch I work with. I hate her.
Miriam is her naughty
Going into
personality that
hospital.
comes out at night.
Every single patient in that hospital was being healed and delivered and set free, and the hospital was just being
Every
emptied out.
pizza delivery guy in her town knows who Miriam is.
I never heard.
Howdy,
They
y'all.
make
You
the
bring
news,
my
of course,
pizza.
I'll give you
Please close your robe, ma'am. Please close your robe.
Also, in this
How
man's
much do you like
community,
one?
See?
we're falling from the sky.
I got $20.
Now, I want you to think about this. Why would
Then I
God
just drive by and throw the pizza at the front
Why
of the
would God just put his face in a cloud?
Yeah, we're the most technologically
That's what
advanced
his person's
pizza delivery
ministry.
company in town. We
Why
use
would he
drones.
drop all these jewels down?
She thinks it's part of the plot.
Purpose. Okay, and back to this cloud business.
Now I'd like to get back to another part of the
He was this
conspiracy.
killer of
Have you
fire
noticed they put cheese
night
in the
to help
crust?
people light their way.
Cheese?
How they do that?
Well, I'm afraid the conspiracy
They
moved on there,
followed him,
Mirabelle.
and it shaded
Now we
him
get
and-
hot dogs in the crust.
Okay, but I don't
Burger
remember
meat.
it saying his face was in there like he.
You
was
know,
just
I've been
doing
having
some
these
trickery,
thoughts ever since my
not trickery,
daddy used
but
to dress
just
me up as a
changing
cow.
shapes and just entertaining them. No, it didn't say that. Okay,
I'm
he's not
the
out
who
there
and
trying
daddy
to
And
didn't
he said he
follow.
was going to brand
Because he
me
don't
with
have to
his
impress
special
anyone.
brand.
Okay.
I would
Now,
woo for
and
him.
I also have heard some people are like don't want to come to church unless they are getting.
Wait, she doesn't want to
entertained
come
and
at
impressed.
church.
Well, this church over here has more jewels than that one. These are diamonds, and this over here was just, those were sapphires. We want the ones that's more expensive, so they can rake them in and go sell them.
I think
for-
sapphires
You know
are
what I mean?
actually
You know what I'm
rarer
saying?
than
Then it
diamonds.
gets to
Yes.
where
Maybe?
it's like, well, then it's
Yeah, because I don't think you can reproduce sapphires, really.
No, you
miraculous
can't. But you
things
can
that
easily
like that.
reproduce diamonds
Okay.
with enough pressure.
I watched a
Diamonds are as
video
common as
recently
shit.
of two
Yes, they
people
are.
that claim
I
to
could,
have
in
received
fact,
all
in
the
Arkansas, you can
jewels
pick them
from
up
heaven.
just by walking
They
on the
had a
streets.
case.
Well, not
Looked
streets.
like one of those lockbox cases.
There's
If I
with,
You can
remember
pick them up
right,
easily.
like,
You
with
just gotta kill
all
the
the
neighbor
jewels.
lady.
Beautiful looking
And then
jewels
just take
in
the
there.
jewelry,
They
pink
know
diamond.
what they were.
No,
but
I
they
mean
were
it
beautiful
in
stones,
Arkansas,
okay?
in Hot Springs,
Now,
Arkansas. They have
Yeah.
industries where you can just walk
Right.
along and pick up diamonds in
Yeah,
caves.
like
what it
fucking
is.
diamonds, like the
Sometimes
beers,
take a
like their
flip stone
stockpile of diamonds. If that
early,
was
or
released,
sometimes it
there'd
has
be
so many
enough
different
to
cuts
give
that man
every
can't make
fucking
those cuts. All
person
of
in
this stuff, okay?
America
But I
a
want
cup
to tell
of
you something.
diamonds.
When you get sucked into watching,
Well, you're supposed to
literal
drink at
cup
least
of
one cup of
diamonds.
better
diamonds
have
a
your
year.
discernment out, because I want to
Diamonds
tell
are
you,
a girl's
they
best friend.
said,
It's the purity
and I might
value
not
that's
be
there, not
repeating
the
this
amount of diamond.
verbatim. I'm giving you the gist of what
It's
I
also
got to
because
remember
there's
out
a
of it.
huge
A
fucking
staircase
monopoly.
came down into their bedroom.
Well,
The
that's the
diamond
thing about
industry,
white
really.
diamonds. They always have to
We
be
can
100%
believe that
pure,
because we
don't they?
remember about Joseph being on the, or not
Sorry,
Joseph,
carrot.
Jacob being on the run. Thank you, Pastor. And he was out there having to lay his head on a rock.
Why was he
Remember,
laying his
running
head
from
on a
Esau?
rock?
And that stairway came down. He saw those angels.
Why did she decide to have a semi-transparent top over a pink whatever she's wearing?
Okay. So I was like, okay.
Just be thankful she's wearing that pink chemise.
Well, it's coming off so she can fuck the pastor, or at least try again. This ends in a Benny Hill sketch, you know that, where she's just chasing him around the studio.
The Golden Globes, with the Emmys, with all of the Oscars and all. Come on now, red carpet, okay. I'm like, all right, red carpet, whatever.
What are you on about now? Is red carpet your term for when you get your menses?
And gave them.
Oh Lord, I got the red carpet.
It's time for the Oscars again, Lord.
I don't recall them saying he gave them a message.
Family is monthly.
Not that he healed them, not that he gave them a mission, not that he spoke anything, not that, was just, well, wow.
Oh Lord, let Lala win tonight.
Showed up, this big production, and gave them this beautiful stone. Well, aren't they just special?
Wow, you're just bitter about everything, aren't you?
Then the guy.
No one's ever given you
I'm
anything.
like, okay, I'm smelling a rat here, but I'm gonna keep listening. This guy.
No, that's your perfume. It's not a rat. It's
the husband.
I can understand why you
An
get confused.
angel came, and this angel had the most beautiful eyes.
And it came all over my face and neck and chest.
Oh my God.
And I rolled in it. I rolled in his holy spunk. And then I woke up and the Jergens had sprayed all over my bed.
This angel
and I
did.
thought that
And
was
something
funny.
his
I
wardrobe
wonder how much of that I drank while I was asleep.
And so he was just fixated on the stone. Okay. Well, the angel said, and listen to this. What kind of talk is this for an angel? He said,
What's toke?
You like that?
Renee, what's toke?
You can have it, take it.
She's not here. She's downstairs.
She ran away. She's like, I know.
He said, when he took the stone, another one appeared. Like for the angel, as if it's no sweat off my back, it's already replaced. There you go.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. I actually stopped to listen
Again,
to her for a bit.
here's the thing.
I have no idea what the fuck she's
Look at
saying.
the word.
Uh-huh.
Did Jesus ever just show up to anybody and not give them a message, not touch them, not,
Yes.
something?
Well, considering that the Bible isn't every single thing he
And the
did
angels
every
and God
second
sent
of the
them,
day,
they
he
had a
probably
mission.
did at
They
some
had a
point.
word for that person. You're fixing to carry the child of God, or you're fixing to, be blessed with a baby, and you're not to cut his hair. You're not all these things, right?
why
When
would
these angels came and spoke, they gave messages straight from the Lord. They gave these people, they gave them information for what the Lord
Right, and they
wanted
did
them
that
to do. They
24/7,
wanted them to
right?
know.
From the instant they
Okay,
woke
it was
up
all
until
about
they
his
went to
purpose
bed.
and his plan.
Every
Now,
word that came out of their mouth wasn't something like, what's for breakfast?
just
Or,
showing up going, "Woo-hoo,
or are those
see you
Romans
tomorrow.
here?
I blessed you. See ya." And that was
I
it.
say, God damn it, you're going to have a baby.
At the end of this message, the man started talking about soaking prayer.
Soaking
And
prayer?
there was my proof.
What
They
proof?
cut it shortly. He just barely got to start talking about that, and the video cut off. Well, I want
What
to tell
video?
you something. I've done a message on evil spirit or Holy Spirit in the church. And I don't remember if it was part 2 or 3.
And I'm
but I
angry
talked
about that
soaking
too.
prayer.
I'm just
So
full
you
of
can buy
rage.
soaking prayer kits. I can buy something that's going to help me pray to the Lord.
I call
You
it a
don't have to buy
vibrator.
anything. He already equipped you with what you need to pray and speak to Him. And He certainly never said, lay down on the floor and just bask and soak, and I'll just pour it out on you. I think that's Jesus how to pray. He taught the Lord's Prayer.
Oh my God,
With his
lady.
mouth. He didn't say, okay, y'all, get comfy and let's just lay down on the floor and roll around in glory. You know what? Sometimes maybe the Holy Spirit, God pours out on people, and that happens.
God, we don't even need to make jokes anymore. This bitch is doing our job for us.
The glory cloud come on you. Come on, y'all. Now they're talking about that soaking prayer, and that's not of the Holy Spirit. That's an evil spirit. It is satanic.
Her frustration is spilling out all over the place.
Angel feathers.
I keep leaving and coming back, like just mentally, and she's still going.
Of course she's still going,
All
but
right,
she's
I already
hilarious.
covered some of those crazy churches that were having.
Oh, crazy churches.
Okay.
Like this one, which is perfectly sane.
Yeah.
You have got to discern this stuff, okay? And they were
You
talking
know,
about
those
laying
crazy
around and
churches
soaking
that
prayer
say
and somebody
gays
waking
are
up
okay.
And there'd be jewels or there'd be feathers and stuff. Well, I want to tell you something. That reminds me of that pastor that said he had a money angel. that he could just pray to.
Money angel?
First of all,
I had an orgasm angel, and then it deserted me.
I've never seen God moving something like that in this word right here.
This man,
that's more than one word, by the way.
You better get away from it. You better run from it. It ain't the right spirit. Now, so be aware of that kind of stuff.
That's my spirit.
And I'm praying too that you guys out there get discipled up and grow up in the Lord, because
what does that mean,
y'all
discipled?
are sending me a lot of things.
You
to
disciple
research,
up.
look at,
That
or
means you
read,
go
or
around
anything
and you
like
dress
that.
up as a disciple.
I get a lot of dick pics from guys who are chubby chasers.
But I'm banking on y'all.
I'm not interested in them.
Okay, whether it's your local churches, whether it's here online, get in a church that's a Bible-based church teaching the whole church.
Bible-based church
teaching the
compared to
whole
those non-Bible
Word of God.
churches.
She just gave a dead giveaway,
Okay,
teaching the
not
whole
this
church.
crazy worldly
When
stuff.
what she meant was teaching the Word of God.
Now, this next picture, look at this.
Next picture, okay.
A lot of people would see this, and it's like, it kind of looks like Jesus, his image, kind of like on the
looks
cross,
like-
with that little sign, right, that was
Looks
saying,
like a plane,
King of the
like a
Jews.
child's drawing of a jet.
That's up above him, huh? And people are seeing this, and I've seen
Boy,
them get
you
all
are
excited
gullible.
about it online. That's Jesus. That, oh, he's coming. He's
Jesus
because I saw this. And all excitement.
Is Jesus a
over this.
hammerhead shark with wings?
I want to tell you something. Matthew 24:30. And then shall appear the sign of the Son of Man. Now, can you see that? Have they been studying?
I didn't get to finish reading the quote.
I think they're wondering, what's the sign of the Son of Man?
You just like took the quote away.
You
from
didn't
me,
even
like that.
finish the quote yourself.
That's it.
That, or you did some hell of some bullshit as editing.
And they're lining it up with what they're doing out in the sky, okay?
Yeah, okay.
And then shall appear the
Oh,
sign
there
of
we
the
go.
Son of Man.
And then shall all the tribes of the earth mourn, and they shall see the Son of Man coming in the clouds of heaven with
All the tribes
power.
of the earth are going to mourn.
She's got
when
something
they
about
see
coming
the
in
Son of the Son
clouds.
of Man in heaven. And they shall see the Son of Man coming in the clouds of heaven with power and great glory.
Yeah,
And
but
for
heaven
you
isn't the
guys to
sky.
get, the rapture and the second coming mixed up, these Satanists, these Illuminati who are trying to do this, they ain't too bright, because that's second coming. That has nothing to do with the rapture.
Christ,
if you back up
you
and
can
you
manage
see,
to get
So
time to
let me,
know.
I need to run this through. So let's play pretend that Crazy
That's just
Cakes
like
here
when
is
they
right
would
about the
beat their chest and
rapture.
rip their clothes, and
Does that
because
mean
they
that if the
missed
actual
the
rapture
boat.
happens, he's
You're
not
here
going
when
to
you see
believe
him
it's
coming,
happening?
Yes.
okay? Because he's coming with his
Because
saints.
Project
You're going
Bluebeam.
to be with him. And that's
my
where you
God.
want to be, riding with your Lord, not here seeing
So
him
this is her
coming,
built-in
okay?
excuse that
And
if the rapture happens and she's not raptured, that it's not the
They
real
think-
rapture.
Yeah.
I finally have something for
Look
Funny
at this
Monster.
next one.
Thank you,
And
crazy
you
lady.
ever heard some people say, can you see this in the cloud or that in the cloud? Sometimes people are stretching some stuff too.
That looks
Well,
like
this
that's
up
taking
here,
away
this is supposed to be.
the
I don't know
Jesus
what
in
that
the cloud.
looks like.
I took a couple
Oh, yeah,
of
this is-
I down a couple of diamonds, but nothing compares to these blue and yellow purple pills.
Saran pole fireball lights up the
This is
sky in
totally something
Thailand.
funny in
And
ancient
we are
pond
seeing
over
some
Project
crazy stuff in the sky, and sometimes we see stuff like this hovering.
I don't believe in those fake
And you know what? When you see that
Wow,
kind of
your
stuff,
Funny
you think
Monster
that's
impression
super
is awful.
Now you gotta remember.
Actually, wasn't
think
going for
about
Fundy.
just
I was
like
going
said,
for Ran
Oh.
God's God gonna drop
Who
all
are you
these
going for?
jewels out.
Ran Campbell.
He ain't.
Oh, then it's perfect.
these Bibles.
And hover there. The God I know, if he's
I know
gonna drop
my
it,
rapture. I don't read the Bible.
he ain't just gonna hover and let
I'm
it
an
be.
asshole.
He's gonna throw a lightning bolt, an asteroid, or anything else on you. It's coming. Okay. So,
I think it's funny about killing millions of
this
people
next
and
one is
disasters.
exactly what
Is
I've been
funny.
talking about. How they're using chemtrails for holograms.
Apparently, Ran
Look
Campbell
up
has
here
become a
at
flat
this, and
earther.
it's beautiful. It almost looks like an angel wings
And?
or eagle wings. Okay,
Yeah.
That's all
a
he's
rare
become?
fire
That's what I
rainbow
said. It's like, what do you mean,
appeared above
and?
an island in South
Remember my
Carolina.
first video to
The
him?
only thing I want Ron Campbell to become is a
Now,
heart
don't you
attack
remember
survivor.
they
That's
had it
all.
psyched up?
And the
You know,
survivor part is optional.
They
Wow.
know about the
I mean,
they
that's
know
it. Like,
about
his
that
first
Christians
movie,
are watching for the
first video
rapture and looking
I
for the
was
Lord's
on
return.
was
They know all
him
these
saying
things
that
in their
the sun
camp
and moon
of
revolve
it.
around the earth.
And they also knew that we were hyped up because I'm telling you, it just seems like stuff is
Never,
lining up, y'all.
never figured out how a map
Still
works.
seems like it's lining up, and I ain't giving up even if he didn't come last year. I'm holding on that much stronger, that much harder, and I'm praying, come Lord Jesus, Come quickly, and I hope you are.
I bet you are. It hurts. You're too big. Get out.
God damn it, Jesus. Keep coming. Keep coming.
He's coming.
I'm going to miss Wheel of Fortune if you don't hurry up.
I'm going to send you a
But other people believe he's coming.
My
on the Day
wrist
of
is
Atonement.
tired,
So see,
Jesus.
they had all this room to play with what they were doing. Okay, I want to tell you something. God can.
That's all
certainly
you've
put
been
beautiful
doing.
things in the sky.
Every
We see
3
rainbows
seconds,
and
I'll
different
tell
things.
you
We know
something,
that.
and I'll tell you
Okay?
what.
I'm not saying he can't do any of these things. He can.
He
But what
can't,
we have to
because he's
realize
Jesus,
is
and he's got to
most of the
come
stuff
twice in me before he can pass.
made with technology and chemicals and the right atmospheric
Technology and
conditions.
Technology and
And we're going to get
chemicals.
to those atmospheric conditions. Look at this.
Oh,
next
good.
picture.
So
I'm
you
talking
have this
about
whole
those
thing.
spirals.
That
Look
was
at this
cool.
Spiral. It was a spiral over Norway in 2009. Now
Uh-huh.
you can see where that thing.
That was the Rainbow Bridge to Valhalla.
Okay, it's not a phenomenon.
That you experienced was the Bifrost.
That's the Bifrost
they're
Bridge,
doing all their
bitch.
little
You
tests
back off of
to
Norse
see all the
gods.
different things that they
Or
can
come down and
do
shove the hammer
and
so
put
far.
out in the sky. This next picture is just one picture. It'd be awesome
Yeah,
to
Andrew,
be
she
able to
hasn't
watch
taken
that
a
clip.
breath
I was amazed. This was just from a light show. Look at this
It's a
building.
light show.
It almost looks like a presidential.
Don't go to
type.
Disneyland. They have stuff like that
Light
that'll
show
blow your little
on the
panties
Car
right
Club
off.
building of the regional administration, and this looks like they have curtains that they're rolling back.
Oh shit!
Oh,
They
I
did all
don't.
kinds
She
of
doesn't
stuff
have
on
little
it. They made it
panties.
look like
They'll
windows.
blow your huge tent-like panties right off your body.
Building was breathing like it had a heartbeat. They made a fish go in and out of this thing. They did all kinds of stuff. Amazing. You sit there and you watch it, and you're just like,
And I
wow.
only have one question. Why can't they make me a hologram
This next
boyfriend?
that I want y'all to take a look at.
I have one question. Why come Jesus hates me?
Oh, second.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's a projected image, just like in a movie theater.
Still going. Okay, we're good.
Oh my god.
Being
Can we
shown
watch
on a
something else,
house front
please?
No.
in Italy.
Do you know how much comedy this girl has
Look at what they
created?
can do.
And I
And
use,
I want you to
I
see
use the
something
term
too.
girl loosely.
What is that?
Here's the sad thing.
Dragon.
I grew up with people like this.
And
I just don't want
you all
to.
know the
I want to
dragon
deal.
always represents
Too
Satan.
much. I don't want to go back.
Oh, wait. The
I'm gonna go
dragon
back.
always represents
Would want
Satan?
to create anything
dragon
looking
is
like
Satan
that, much
because
less have it displayed
he's a-
on your house front.
Despite it being a Chinese dragon.
And there's people
Doesn't
that
matter.
come-
All dragons are Satan.
They put this
You
on
heard it here
just
first.
Actually, this is a pretty cool light show.
Look at this thing.
How in the world could you watch a really neat light show and then become afraid?
Watch what happens
Right? This is awesome.
while he's slithering.
I would love to watch this. Yes, love.
That's because
See that?
people assume serpents mean Satan because reasons.
Yeah, it looks like hell. There was the dragon, and he was breathing out fire.
Does she think that magic eye books
And,
were in the
and
90s?
that's just a taste of what they can do. And I'm going to tell you something. Miss Alicia shared that.
Yeah,
with
tell
me.
us
We were
something.
already in the Project Bluebeam message. When she went home,
Yeah,
it was
got
the
some
first thing
pictures
on
in the
her
pictures.
computer.
They ain't Bible
And
pictures. There's a yacht.
Does stuff like that. That's him speaking
Don't
to
tell
you,
me.
and that's him confirming his word and saying, "See, I'm tracking along, and I'm showing you this is
That's
real."
him speaking to you?
Look at this next hologram.
Oh,
They
no.
have this shown over the Dome of the Rock. Okay, this would be in Israel. Now, I don't know why. they've got
no,
the
that's
video
fake.
Loaded up in there.
That is
See, there
obviously
again.
fake.
It's obviously a Photoshop job.
And
But,
I really don't
Jenny,
think
I
the
would not have
Muslims
had to
would
give your
allow them to do that.
No, they would not.
We know if you don't get the significance of what they're trying to show there, there's a big feud going on right now.
She's from there,
Supposedly,
in
they were made
Arkansas.
to believe that between the Muslims
I just got told to get
and then
fucked.
between the Jews.
Oh, wait a minute. The conflict between the Jews and the Muslim apparently is fake.
The Jews and
All
Muslims
these
don't
things,
hate,
right?
darling.
Okay, and
Oh God, do you think
Revelation
she
says
has
the one
that confirmed by the fact that the Muslims are raising money to help those Jewish
another
cemeteries that got
temple,
destroyed?
physical temple
Yeah,
built.
every time that
Some
happens, she's
people
like,
are
see?
going around saying, "Well, we are the temple." Yes, we are the temple. But here's the thing: we're the bride of Christ, and so for you, you know that Jesus.
Oh,
was-
lady, you're never going to be a bride of anybody. Yeah, at the most, you're the bride of Dairy
their
Queen.
Messiah
You-
are wanting that third
She's
temple.
the
They're
bride of
wanting
Ben
to
and
go back to
Jerry.
their
You're
sacrifices. They're gonna
you're
do all
the
these things
high
to get
queen of the
away.
blizzard.
And one
And the reason why is
reference
because
in
there's
the
very
Bible
little
that
ice
we
cream and it's
know
nearly
this from,
filled completely with
Revelation
jimmies.
11, 1
Nothing
through
but
2.
jimmies and pieces of Reese's cups.
getting this revelation. And there was given me a reed likened to a rod, and the angel stood saying, Rise and measure the temple of God.
Oh,
and the
yeah.
altar, and them that worship therein.
You preach it,
might
sister.
think this was in heaven. And you might be saying, oh, you got it wrong. Listen to this next verse. But the court which is without the temple leave out, and measure it not. For
Yeah,
it is
folder.
given unto the Gentiles.
Folder, I'm done with this. I'm done.
Folder.
42 months. Now,
Yeah,
the Gentiles treading up God's outer courts in heaven.
It's bullshit on my screen right here.
Be built again.
But there's comedy value in this, guys.
That's why they're projecting
Yes,
that.
but we can't take much more of this.
Let's get rid of Arkham Mama. Let's go.
Come on. All their little deceptions
Mama?
that they want to roll out. You know, they've been doing their little tests, and you know, because
I got my own Arkham Mama right here.
Oh
yeah, but she's the right kind.
Right?
Just like, don't touch me.
Now, back in the 1990s, Los Alamos Lab,
Don't touch
they
me.
were working on voice recording duplication.
Don't touch me.
10 minutes worth of someone's voice recorded, duplicated. Okay.
Don't touch me.
These are the kind of things that they've been doing. That's going to play in with their deception.
Funny, I thought we had 3 votes for Folder.
Get in there.
Are we fast forwarding through her talk?
No.
Okay.
Oh my God, we're not.
I mean, we're leaving it at 50 minutes. You know, you guys sure you don't want to finish the rest of this?
Yes, for sure.
We're positive.
I mean, it's only an hour.
Oh, it's only another hour where we have to come up with more and more stupid jokes about her masturbatory habits. That's easy enough.
At some point, I just couldn't anymore. I checked out. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's see.
I tried to get my dog interested in my vagina, but it didn't work. And vagina is the right way to say it, not vagina. That's heathen. Vagina with an R.
What? Did he just fart?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yep, apparently he did.
No.
I can feel the heat of your blushing through the fucking internet.
What the hell?
Yep, pizza burger sure is good.
I didn't totally. Yeah.
Is the mascot for Pizza Burger a blushing farting Scotsman?
No.
You know, the kilt is blowing out and he's got one hand up to his mouth.
He looks like Marilyn Monroe. Oh my God. When farts can be heard through the microphone.
The fart that was heard across an ocean.
Literally.
Don't know what you're on about.
Whatever. What's the next video, Gassy McGee?
Oh, this is something.
That's not good.
Okay, this is Yo Gabba Gabba Live.
Why?
What?
Why?
How?
Yo Gabba Gabba sucks so much.
There's a party in my pants.
It's like a pedophile's worst. They do a worst dream. It is literally their wet dream.
Whose wet dream?
Yo Gabba Gabba. It's like
Whose wet dream is it?
I don't know. Some pedophile.
Okay.
Apparently we've gotten flagged for this before, Renee's telling me.
One of the guys who worked on Homestar Runner rights for Yo Gabba Gabba.
Can he not?
What happened? We got a copyright strike already?
No, I'm saying Renee's just told me that we've already been struck for this sort of thing before.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's not get struck by Nickelodeon, shall we? Or whatever.
Nickelodeon owns it.
Micro
can burn in hell for giving us this topic.
Wow.
Micro did give me folder material, which I will save.
Great. So Micro Guy gave you folder material, too. Wonderful.
Yep,
this is just getting better and better.
You're a real piece of shit, Micro.
I know that he's given me it. I've registered that he's given it. It is in the folder, but it's not coming out tonight. I'll give it some time.
Oh, that's so mean.
Which apparently makes me mean.
Yeah, you should at least give Micro something.
Is she busy opening windows? He doesn't care if it's minus 20 outside. This is like, I'd rather die from frost.
Look, it was
suffocation.
A one-time event, and it didn't smell. All right.
Yeah.
That's what he says. That's what he said.
You heard it here first. A Scotsman farted once, and it didn't smell.
Who describes a fart as a long-time event?
A one-time event.
I heard long-time event. Like, was this a... Has Angus been farting for, like, the past week?
It was a fart for the ages, bro. It was a fart for the ages.
It's actually the first fart on this show.
That we heard.
We heard, yeah. He usually cuts the mic. He's like, oh, and cuts the mic. That's why he had to buy new furniture.
You just got lucky, okay?
Yes, that's exactly what we feel is luck.
It's like seeing a UFO or Bigfoot.
This is New Christian Rap and wrote an invitation to join Skype Bible Study 2.
Oh.
And look at that. That bad
What
grammar.
are you? You look like you're one of the Easter Island statues.
He looks like a shit version of fucking...
He looks like a Warner Brothers caricature of a Japanese person.
He looks like a really shit, bland version of fucking not Tom Cruise. Or
Keanu Reeves.
Do you know who you're... It won't play, so don't worry about it.
The fart, it's rattled his brain.
You too. My name is Fanatic.
It was that great.
Hi, my name is Sam, and I make videos online. And I'm
This is a great video. This is awesome.
Anyways, I want to start off right now by sharing with y'all like
and all the little kids run away from me because my dick is out and I can't really always come home I hear my manifestos up on my wall behind me.
Trying to come up with the perfect rhyme that would exalt the God of endless time. When I consider your mighty deeds, who am I that you would actually...
Oh my God.
This is the worst video ever made.
Your flow sucks, you asshole.
Wait, is
yeah, he's rapping now. Didn't you see the transition?
You reached out to me even when I was blazing. Now I live my life only...
When you were blazing, so you got high at one point?
I can acquire money...
And you didn't stay that way?
All of that will bring me nothing but shame. Look, it is a full name to gain the whole world, yet for his own soul. My good deeds are like filthy rags to you. Good deeds pay the road to shame.
Oh, come on, MC Mumblecore. Let's just get it. Hurry up.
Just end it now, dude. You're never going to have a career.
Keep it all. When that
even Christian stations are going to be like, no.
He has the same haircut that Spock did right before he denied the Culinars
I love
ceremony.
him all my life because before all I knew.
That's a deep cut, everybody.
Yeah,
if you laughed at your joke, re-examine your life. If you laughed at the Spock joke, you really need to see. If you think you're not a nerd, think again. You're a fucking nerd.
To show the way from the earth to the cross, my debt to pay from the cross to the grave, from the grave.
I have turned it up to 75. Every other video we've had has been like 10.
This is him shouting too. He's as loud as he can get. I'm all alone inside my house in the middle of the afternoon. My parents have locked me in here because I'm a dirty, dirty boy.
I don't need to get high or drunk anymore.
Oh, anymore? That's great.
With the Holy Ghost, I could
Get
truly
drunk.
get drunk. I once thought the Christian life was lame, and I lived for myself as if life were a game. But I
Yeah, because this is so cool now, right? This is
It's all lame, but now it's a game, and things
may
are...
insult me,
I
but
tape
I'm
yellow
not-
binder paper to my wall in case I wake up in the middle of the night and need to write crappy
Somebody
lyrics.
get this kid a fucking thesaurus, please.
I'm an all-mixed creation who's a part of a completely different...
What rhymes with
Generation ain't
orange?
about race or economic status. It's about. It's made up of
This guy
people.
has a problem with what rhymes with boat.
Catholic, Protestant, or even Baptist, it don't matter. It's about the faith.
It don't matter.
It
does matter if you're any one of those religions.
Hating on our brother and sister and start loving.
Hating on our brother. Okay. I don't believe in cultural appropriation, but seriously, dude, what the fuck is this?
Rape from the grave to the sky.
I've put it up to 98.
If you literally cannot rap, just don't do an affect. Don't do
he believed in his rap. He had his eyes closed.
You're still not cool. No girl will ever touch you. Your parents hate your fucking guts. You're gonna live there for the rest of your life.
So he memorized the fuckery. Okay.
Look in the mirror and think.
Me
think.
personally,
look in the mirror and think.
Let's be honest, but you know
he does think. He be thinking though.
Wait, has he stopped laughing?
Own worst critics, but
rapping.
Well, I don't know.
Anyways,
I forgot how to turn off the camera.
We're gonna start doing a.
Okay,
you and your friends are you, huh?
If anybody else is interested in joining, hit me up.
No,
nobody's gonna hit you up. I will hit you.
No,
I will.
I'd rather drive thumbtacks into my scrotum than do whatever it is that you're doing.
I will legitimately hit you. That's what I have for you.
You know, this is almost as good a rap as the John Sarkeesian.
Yeah, you're interested
not Sarkeesian, Sakar.
Then hit me up and let me know.
I want to hit you up. I want to hit you,
motherfucker.
We don't beat around the bush.
No, you beat a bush, all right. You beat all the bushes.
Joe Alston.
I'm 25. My best friends are 12 and 13.
Your name is MC Beat a Bush, and you hope to one day make it.
I need money for an operation to lower my eyes down to a normal position on my face.
The sad part is like he looks like he's like
atheist.
Like he's like Dean Cain Asian.
Like some atheists like John Jackson.
No.
Other people.
Oh, your screen turned off. Now you don't know what to say.
We'll welcome anybody.
You know what? He's talking low because I think his parents would kill him if they found out.
It kind of looks like he's in a bathroom. You put notes on the wall. Okay.
I told you, no rap in the house.
Stop it.
Now study so you can become something important. Like a man who killed Godzilla. We want Godzilla dead.
And you call me the racist one in this show?
Why does your Asian accent sound like a fucked up version of Mr. Miyagi?
I cannot believe our son is rapping about Jesus.
Right, should we go back to the rap now? I've got it full volume.
Godzilla, kill your grandma. We're not going back. Why are we going back?
Because we're
not.
I've got it at full 100. Let's see if we can.
He just sucks at making videos. We got it.
We got it. It's stupid. Why are we doing this?
About the God of Endless Time. When I consider
we heard the rap before.
It's a God of Endless Time. Is God a DBZ
I don't
character?
care if we can hear it. There's no difference between him rapping and talking. I am confused. Are you rapping or talking now?
Did he just turn God into a DBZ character?
Okay, let's go back.
Why can't you be like other Japanese youth and put panty on head and pretend to be superhero?
Why?
Something normal.
Why? Why is this happening?
Why do you not read the Rape Man comic? All kids like a rape man.
Guys, I have to do streaming tonight, and this is—I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might just stream Minecraft while I try to process what the hell had just happened. how we ended up with an extremely racist Japanese stereotype.
What? He wasn't. It was just whatever. Fuck you. I don't care.
Project.
Whatever. If I did this, if I did the same thing about Filipinos and shopping,
I'd love it.
Oh my
this
God.
is Project Bluebeam Deceptions, briefly explained.
Oh,
briefly explained? I'll believe that when I fucking
a
see
mighty wind.
Oh, they put an FBI anti-piracy warning on it.
Did these fuckers, aren't they dead? Didn't they commit suicide or something?
Jason, we're still on their enemy list.
Their enemy list. I checked their website. It's not up anymore.
Yes.
Also, there's another and also their website has a bunch of failures when you try to go around it.
It worked for me this morning. This afternoon.
Also, by the way, the founder of that religion, the woman, there seems to be only one picture of her that they photoshopping onto other people.
Yeah, you noticed that as well, did you?
Yeah.
Satan themselves.
So the enemy list was working earlier.
And depression and hopelessness and suicide and apostasy. To deliver the blow to
you don't have to say the word apostasy.
When Yahushua does not come on the days that they set, but they are preparing to take your very life. It is called
my life.
Blue.
I think it's there's only one guy left.
Plural. You apparently get to live for more than once.
Which is a false rapture devised by Satan to go before Yahushua, who is also called Jesus
Satan
Christ.
in disguise. Beelzebub takes to do something of
warning from Yahweh God for September this year. And we
government is using the lasers to make Christians, yes.
The enemies will have their way.
Sounds like a fart.
This September. Therefore, be warned and warn
considering it's 2017 and none of it happened.
When you hear the false rapture day setters like Renee Moses cry out their predictions for the rapture, this date, that date. And
this date, not the date.
For this September. Now,
this is a church that's comprised of 12 people, right?
You know why? Because they are preparing you.
We have founded church at the glory.
If Yahweh were to allow this to happen this September.
They must have gotten so angry when that movie came out.
And people think that Jesus is coming for them. Don't believe it.
Jesus in disguise.
Because it's in disguise with his fallen angels.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the enemy list right now, Jason.
Oh, okay. I couldn't access it.
Huh.
How many people are on it?
Hundreds.
Of course.
I mean, they've not updated it in like maybe 5 years, but still.
Well, everyone's an enemy to someone, right?
I mean, you've got Mudbrooker on there.
Who's on there?
The Mudbrooker.
Let me take
Shock of God.
that.
Nephilim Free.
Wait, Shock of God is an enemy to Mighty Wind?
Yeah, and Nephilim Free.
Here, and I'm here to share this with you all because I think it's really
I like being on the internet, and I like showing people what the internet looks like.
By the way, if you ever want to see how not to do a website, a Mighty Wind homepage is it.
No, that's a beautiful website. I love every page of it.
That website is disturbing.
So many GIFs.
Project Bluebeam, of course, you have debunked, hoax, all this, lies.
MightyWin.com.
Oh, all of these lies. Every single thing that came up under Project Bluebeam, that's all lies. The only one that you should watch are the ones that...
Project Bluebeam, their false messiah.
Losoyo is in the list.
Now, you can check out all these files yourself, but I just like this one.
Logical Thinker 667.
I like this backdated thing that was made at the dawn of the internet.
Inventor Gorilla.
That Serge Monas, a French.
Wow, you can't read either. Great.
Was talking about in cahoots.
Funnily enough, Matt, we don't see you. Unfortunately, we do see Gokster.
About Project Bluebeam and about what NASA.
Well, that's because the list is old, dude.
Yeah. One of the nicest men on
also,
YouTube
you
ever.
know why else, dude?
What he said.
I'm a likable person.
People realize
I'm on there.
the New World Order is not a dream. Neither a paradox.
Android the Poet. Yeah.
I'm a friendly chap.
Android the Poet's on there.
One, to abolish all Christian traditions.
I thought we had a ban on any video in which someone went online and then read the internet at us.
Do we?
That's not abolish all national identity.
Yeah, I think we had a ban too.
No, I don't think so.
Just like we have a ban on JPEG.
Abolish the family known today in order to replace it by individuals all working for the glory of one world government. To destroy all
because this is just reading the internet at us.
Government.
Text that we can't even read ourselves.
Taping that was done, a recording of it.
What did you say?
So keep that in mind. Some of the spelling.
Reading is fundamental, Jason.
Only if you're a drag queen.
He goes on to say, and I recommend you read the entire.
It's only important if
I'll read the entire.
Why not go to school?
Of where certain prisoners will be. But then he goes on to talk about how this infamous project will be implemented. How the false Messiah.
You don't know how to say the word implemented.
Says the famous NASA.
Because he's a fucking idiot, just like every other person we've seen today.
Implementation of the New World Religion with the Antichrist at its head.
Hey,
and we
that's
must remember
not
that
nice.
the New World Religion
Fuck
is
nice.
the
Fuck these people. Fuck them.
for the New World Government. Without that New World Religion, such government, such worldwide.
What New World Religion?
Impossible. That's why the project is.
People wonder why I'm playing a paladin, really?
To them.
Well, I mean, no. When people are like, "Why is Jason so mean as a paladin?" It's like Jason has a small tolerance.
The first step concerns the breakdown of.
I'm a good paladin with very little patience.
All archaeological knowledge.
Essentially,
Yeah,
Jason
having
is
a small tolerance for bullshit doesn't make you a bad person.
Of the planet, quote unquote planet, we know it's a plane. Where supposedly
a plane,
yeah, it's a plane. It's not a planet because a planet that's crazy.
All major religions' basic doctrines. What this basically means, in other words, is that they're going to target certain positions on the map, certain locations.
In other words, you're sitting in your own excrement, reading the internet at us,
and things like that, like Stonehenges. As well,
Stonehenge is plural because we have so many of them. We have, I have a Stonehenge right outside of my house.
Well, there's the Hoboken Stonehenge, and then there's the Cincinnati Stonehenge,
and then there's the Stonehenge Joneses,
and
then
there's Carhenge, the Stonehenge made out of cars.
Have been misunderstood and misinterpreted. Have already started with the psychological preparation for populations for the.
Why are all these people so indignant? It's like, you don't believe me? The fuck you don't believe me?
Because their entire life is spent with people
and
humoring them, or flat out telling them to their face that they're idiots.
The 7th Star Wars movie, 7 days before Christmas, before the full moon.
Wait, did that say 7th Star Wars?
Yeah, so this is recent.
Came out
a relatively different video.
Before the full moon in 1977, the Christmas full moon.
The Christmas what?
Oh, we did move on to a new video.
What, you didn't realize we were on a new video?
No.
Okay.
Project Blue Beam revealed. This is how they plan to unveil the false Messiah.
Yeah, we've heard it. We've heard it so many times at this point.
So we know this deals with space invasion and space protection.
Star Wars doesn't.
Space protection?
With the theory of evolution.
Hey, that's a nice planet you got there.
Jurassic Park apparently was with the theory of evolution, blah blah blah.
No, it wasn't.
Blah 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 blah.
Scientists and
blah blah
had been talking about supposedly there was some
theory of evolved cloning.
That is the first preparation for the plan of humanity.
How can you think this way and then get up
and shake up all the beliefs of?
How can you live a life with this fucking amount of stupidity in your head?
They can't. Okay.
How can this guy touch his own dick knowing whose hand it is?
False.
How can he function in regular life?
Everything that has to do with the truth, everything that's
when he goes to his janitor job at 7-Eleven,
using psychological operations like the.
Does anyone talk to him
to make you believe these lies, like Star Wars, Jurassic? Okay. The second step deals with gigantic space show.
Now, granted, I'm taking that's a massive hypothesis that this person is employed.
Holographic images to different parts of the world.
I'm confused as to why he said gigantic.
Images according to predominating regional, national, religious faith.
Well, it's going to be a gigantic space show.
Languages. Then they all then they go down to say that they even have.
So they're going to project the holograms in space to convince us that aliens are here.
This Godhead or God
because
in various languages. What does this mean? In other words,
because we want to make Satan.
Big
Satan is going to do it.
Big gigantic movie screen. They're going to put images of the different gods of the corresponding nation or region. So, like, for example, in America, they're going to put a false image of the false white Jesus in
the false white Jesus. Well, at least he's got that right.
They're going to put, the image of Muhammad. and Asian countries,
Muhammad's not a god,
and possibly Krishna and for India, and it's going to be all across the screen, and they're all going to be talking.
Those are the only ones I can think of off the top of my head.
Right.
Yeah,
so at the same time, they're going to show Jesus, Muhammad,
projections
and Krishna.
Holographic
and Buddha. You forgot Buddha.
Because that's
how they're going to fool you. It's going to be a
well, apparently being Buddha is a god now.
The result of this deliberately staged false Christ will be for the implementation of a new universal religion.
How are they going to do that when they're showing different gods all over the planet?
Into the lie. The project is the ability to take up a whole bunch of people as in a rapture type of situation and to whisk the whole bunch into Never Never Land.
Never
like where you're living right now.
I'll tell you why. I want to go to preparing for the false illusion. They're preparing for the world's greatest deception. They're preparing for this project right now, and they need to make sure they have all their cards. And what they're going to do is they're going to use the technology in order to
not technology,
false rapture. So
that
for
thing
all
you're using right now,
Christians out there who are under the sound of technology, do not be fooled when this false Messiah comes, because it will come here in America as the form of the white Jesus, and then it will quote unquote rapture certain people because they have the technology to do that, to make them go to like a quote unquote Never Never Land, like those
what?
cities we've been seeing.
Why do you keep saying quote unquote? Nobody is quoting this.
The calculated
is he saying that they're going to beam people out?
And the new Messiah will be on a massive scale, and the ensuing holy wars. The Blue Beam Project will pretend to be the universal fulfillment of the prophecies of old as nature and even as that which took place 2,000 years ago. Here we go. In principle,
here we go. Yeah, let's rub our little stupid hands together.
A space-based laser generating satellite projects simultaneous images.
Satellite projects
in every language and in every dialect according to region.
Well, he's too busy being outraged.
Aspect of the New World Order and is a large-scale
too busy
seduction.
grappling his own heart on
you
while trying
the
to
sky
read.
Will be turned into a movie.
Again, I don't think he can, Jason.
I don't think he can either.
You think? Would you touch your dick if you were this guy, knowing whose hand is going on it? I wouldn't.
VLF and LF waves.
That's true. You know what he is? He's the guy that gets off on rubbing on things while fully clothed.
You see the false
he's never nude?
In Islamic countries.
Yeah, he's never nude.
In Asian countries of the false Krishna.
No, you know what he is? He's a self-cut.
They're going to merge into one after explanation of the mysteries, prophecies, and revelation would have been disclosed. And this one God will in fact be the
Thanks for reading the whole internet for us. That's great.
Various scriptures that have been misunderstood, that the religions of all responsible for turning brother against brother, nation against nation.
Yeah, because religion never did that before, right? Yeah. Never turned people against each other.
Not at all.
Representing the one God Antichrist in this instance that they see before them. This is how Satan will unveil himself before the world. To unite all
holograms. Got it. Satan's going to use holograms.
3, which is talking about how they plan to do this with the mental psyop.
With the who?
The third step will be the telepathic electronic two-way communication.
All right,
ELF, VLF, and LF waves will reach the people of the earth by the inside of their brain, making each one to believe that it is their own God talking to each one of them within their own soul. They're going to use these waves, and they already have the technology and the satellites ready to go. They're going to use them so that they can fool you into thinking that
how long does he read the internet at us?
Muhammad or Krishna are talking to you when they are in fact not. Such waves, they've even tell you.
Oh, not long. He's only got a few before he runs out of steam altogether.
Yeah, as well as the technology.
I didn't vet all of them. Like I said, I partially vetted.
Has the program, the Google language. They have all the languages. The technology.
They have all the languages.
They have all the languages. They have everything. Give up. Give up, dude. Give up. You're outnumbered. You're overmatched. There's no way you can overcome this plot.
False Messiah, and this is how they're going to do.
You know they're going to come for you soon. You should hide. You should hide far away from technology. You should take a bag and go into the forest. I'm sure Jesus will provide you with food, and if he doesn't, Fuck! You'll die and go to heaven. Won't that be great? But what you won't be doing is you won't be making videos. You won't be making videos and putting them on the internet.
How old is this version of Chrome?
Who cares?
That had to be like second or third
there's
generation.
a
Like
interactions going on.
It's
And
got the
then
dots.
fourth step after all of this,
But it
Does it?
also has apps.
the coming alien deception. They're going to make it seem like that there's a
I'm
huge
pretty
threat
sure this is
coming,
like
that there's going to be aliens and they're going to take over the
apps.
planet. We
Chrome.
have to unite as a one world government.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's coming, folks. And I'm just curious to see. Let's just take a look at this to make sure.
Well, take a look at what,
folks. It's all here. You can.
I don't see anything.
Capabilities here.
Look at the
Precision
capabilities.
projection of 3D visual images into a selected area supports PSYOP and strategic deception management. Provides deception and cloaking against optical sensors.
Yeah,
they
I don't
have
know.
the technology and the projectors. with
Okay,
the
I'm a witch, and even I don't
technology
believe half this
they're
shit.
using. The projectors are here, and they're used for PSYOPs and strategic perception.
You keep saying that, but I don't think it means what you think it means.
No, none of this means what he thinks. This person lives in a fucking fantasy world.
Systems, image processing, holographic displays, everything. When you see those planes and when you see the chemtrails in
Oh,
the
by the
sky,
way, if they can beam
those
things
chemtrails
directly into our heads to the point in which we believe what we're hearing, none of this matters, does it, bonehead? Because as soon as they start projecting the stuff in our head, we're going to go, oh, that guy was an idiot.
and poisoning us, but they're they're
assuming
also
we haven't done that already.
holographic projection in the screen, which they will use worldwide to implement.
If I knew this guy in real life, I would prey on his fears like nobody's business.
Go look at this.
Oh no, I would definitely just leave him to be preyed upon by some predatory gay. Like I just want to end and watch
on the entire world.
I know I'm a horrible person. I just don't care.
I smash his face in with a soldering iron.
Even the elect will be
I'm a lot
deceived.
less
Do
stubborn.
not be deceived, my friends. Come into
I'm not your friend.
Get out of the lies.
If I worked with him, I would get all the co-workers to, as soon as he walks in, to stop working and just stare at him until he takes his position.
It's unveiled here, and I'm here to share this with you all because
No, you know what I would do,
really
Jason?
vital
I'd
and
be like,
important that
hey
you
guys,
know.
you ever see Full
And
Metal
I think
Jacket?
It's vital and important that you all, who are truthers out there, really know how they're about to unveil this false messiah and how they're about to do it.
No, what you do is you take some socks and some master locks and you slap
This is what you do. You start taking the prescription medication that your psychoanalyst gave you and calm the fuck down.
But this is how NASA.
But he can't. He can't calm down.
Space program. This is how they will, in fact, bring about their
NASA,
project using their.
Yeah, it's all about NASA and Sir Monast.
Now, if you can check out all these files yourself, but I just like this one because it's very.
I like this one because it's it's great. Look at it; it's so well done.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
This is basically.
Are we actually back to the 90s? No, it can't be.
Well, we're actually gone back to the. I thought
The
we were
first
almost
video,
done.
dude.
Gone back to it.
A French-speaking Canadian.
Oh.
No, that's the first video. We just went to the first video.
Project Bluebeam revealed. This is how they plan to unveil the false messiah.
Okay, this is the same video we just watched.
Yeah. Let me see what happened with it. Oh. Apparently
You have it 3 times, don't you? Because he posted it under 3 different names.
Or his other channel got taken down.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
No, this is something else. And it's not 60 minutes, despite what they say. Because these people were put this up.
No, it's a 60-minute live broadcast. They don't mean that they're part of 60 Minutes.
I mean, like, because then it's not 60 minutes live broadcast either.
How long is it?
It's part
128 minutes.
No, you mind when YouTube used to have that 10-minute thing?
Oh, the 10-minute limit because it wasn't a verified count.
Yeah. Project Bluebeam staged.
Well, it's nice because half of it seems to be this title card.
Mysterious blue-green light vortex appears over Norway.
Warning us about Project Bluebeam. Oh, good. So this is literally a JPEG video with no music, no words, no dialogue.
Oh, just wait.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Oh, I know you're gonna wait.
Ew. Don't ever talk to me like that.
I'll wait on your
So I think it's fairly obvious that this is God spilling his seed on the earth from his celestial temple. He's trying to impregnate the earth so that it can give birth to the space baby. That is God's mighty urethra opening, and we're about to be covered in his...
It is Oscar's elder brother?
No.
Nope.
You need to wake up fast!
Oh, wait. Nope. There's
Hi,
words.
this is me and my long-suffering mother.
And welcome. Today is a big show. We're going to be talking about Project
Come out of the closet, dude. Come out of the closet.
Wait. First of all, what you mean come out?
Also, wait, mom or are they married?
Alien
I think they
attack or invasion to get
I think they do too.
I think he pulls her folds apart and then he sticks
I think he typed in, I want someone who looks like Ernest Borgnine in drag.
Having a discussion. This
Renee
is a
votes, Mom.
60-minute live show, so this is also open to Q&A. If you do have questions, you could go ahead and type them in.
I have a question. How bald are you under your hat?
Oh my God! This is the alternative version of Dusty.
With the earthquakes around the world.
No, nothing is
you
that
know that
bad.
they were all 6.1 miles apart. I mean, the earthquake, went out to 6 point. All in 1 month. There was
Yeah, it's really pissing me off that people this stupid have a big house.
Yeah.
We're going to be showing
I'm actually
videos
aiming to get
technology.
Oh, let's be honest. Our parents help
pretty
pay for
crazy
that.
stuff, you know.
I'm going to try and get a mortgage so I can get a house, which will make it easier for Renee to come over and
or
visit.
something, you know. They can do all
Because I
kinds
can
of things.
Fart all over the place.
One time, dude.
That we heard,
And
dude.
also, actually,
Everybody farts, I guess. Everybody.
Everybody farts.
Those orbs and things.
Also, we know what
Anything to change it up to make us totally confused. So those of us who are on this
That
UFO
is
thing are saying, "Oh no, they're UFOs," and then we find out it's really the government doing this to make us believe.
Is it really the
that,
government? Is
we're
it?
being invaded.
It's a damn government.
Right into their hands of this new world order, you know. But don't be fooled because
She indoctrinated him into this.
Again, with this bullshit, it's the same fucking shit.
Of
course it is. It's an entire conspiracy, man.
To their religious beliefs, talking in their language.
Talking in their
Christ,
language.
it would be Christ coming, Buddha.
This is what happened to Janine after the Ghostbusters broke up.
Muhammad coming, you know. Everyone, wherever it is, that so that the people can relate to them and think that, you know, this is now
This
God.
is the same
And
bullshit
then
theory.
them into one person, and this would be the being, which is, of course, anybody with the right mind would know this is the supposedly Antichrist, becomes before the real Christ.
Because the only one that's actually real is the
many
Christian.
times, and there's much scripture in the Bibles and all the Bibles. He's going to come again, but he's not coming
He's the
as a false
Christ.
prophet. He's not coming as a person. He's coming inside each and every one of us because
Wait,
it's
he's coming
inside of me, is he?
the energy that
Did he ask?
That's
That's great.
taking over. You know, he didn't want to take over in the time he was here 2,000 years ago. He's not coming to take over. So it's pretty scary stuff because, you know, there's a lot of people.
Because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, everybody.
The guy smile when she said Christ was coming inside of him.
Personality is one thing.
Yeah,
I don't
he
think
did.
we're going to get much of those people.
He
but,
did.
The
He did.
religious
He's so gay.
hearing the voice of God. And
You're so gay.
God is now
Your mom doesn't even know that you're gay now. You're so
Is she
gay.
his mother, or have we determined that yet?
I'm thinking that's his mother.
It might be his beard.
He has some crown.
9/11, we've seen the
I don't know,
the
it could be his
planes
beard.
fly into the Twin Towers.
There's a lot of insider.
Yeah, they do both have the same mustache.
Like John Lear. This was actually
no sympathy for that
technology that the government used. And if you really analyze the footage, it's like
I wasn't paying sympathy for her. It was her mustache.
I don't care. I hope she gets in on her jazzy scooter and goes grocery shopping, and the jazzy scooter falls over, and her hair gets caught in one of the turning wheels, and it scalps her right there in the middle of the goddamn supermarket.
Now, understand,
I should show you the piece of furniture that I found in a charity shop. I want to buy.
For a very long time. Very advanced technology.
Don't know why you'd be interested. It's just reminding me of it.
Government has that could be well off.
I can't hear you over the stupidest man on the planet
than we even know of.
Fair enough.
And they're going to be using it, against us. So
obviously, so that they could take.
Obviously, yeah, of course, obviously.
Especially during the World War II with the Nazis and the Germans. They have so much of this technology. Now, I don't know if they were actually
We've had the technology since World War II?
That's hearsay. We don't know. The Greys and the Darth Vader kind of ETs that.
The Darth Vader kind of ETs. I want to murder you. You are so dumb.
Because Tesla and von Braun.
Tesla.
Before they.
Tesla.
Said that beware.
She also says vagina. By the way, if she says Tesla, she says vagina, as in put your big dick in my vagina, son. That's what she says every night.
With our religions,
come on, Bobby, it's that time again. My vagina needs it.
Don't worry, mommy's.
Mommy's got the lube again.
Religious being.
All she has to do is pull her hair back, and she looks like a man anyway.
How more evil, or how much more do you need to follow Revelations to find out that this is the
how more evil?
We don't want to go. So real important about waking up, because if you're in your own personal power,
you seem half asleep, lady.
That you have inside you, you can't be fooled. You may be swayed by some of the emotional thing because it's all energy, and these microwaves and these electromagnetic fields. They can change the best.
Is he just doing this for room and board?
Very serious about being a master.
Fuck this, so I can have a room over night.
And understand what's unique in you and what's coming from outside of you, what you're being bombarded with, which is why we say unplug from the matrix as much as possible.
Except for when we put up the stuff onto the internet, right?
That your mind would be and alert and aware, like a sharp instrument that it should be. To know what's the truth
it up in the internet matrix.
But it's still pretty scary stuff because.
So let me get this straight. He has to sit here, parrot everything that she has to say, pretend to believe in it, and probably fuck her and pop the boils on the back of her head.
Oh my god.
That's his life.
I don't know how I feel about any of that.
Look at the look. He's just got this faraway look. Like, this is my life now. This is all I have.
And they really believe something terrible is going to happen to them. And when you really have
something terrible's happened to you, hasn't it, guy?
Just hand it right over.
Something really terrible.
He's secretly going, get me on
That's
here.
what they're looking for. That was the plan.
Send
unless
help.
we wake up in time, and there's enough of us that wake up.
Notice she keeps saying it directly to him rather than to the camera.
Yeah.
Waves and these holograms and this plot.
Son, you look great today.
Who are newer to
this couch is damp.
I'm
feeling a wet spot, son.
You're going to learn about.
Come feel my wet spot.
Its real purpose and the capabilities of what
it's spreading towards you, son.
We have evidence that it has already done because it creates like this hole in the ionosphere.
You don't have evidence of anything.
10 minutes before the earthquake,
evidence that it isn't made of a flat cap.
In this ultraviolet rainbowish color, and you could tell they were.
Which is it? Is it a rainbow or is it ultraviolet? Because you can't see ultraviolet, you fucking moron. You can't see the ultraviolet.
Technology is absolutely amazing. I'm going to be sharing some footage of some Japanese, because we're in Japan, they already have this technology. They could create monsters or any type of hologram you could possibly imagine. So let's cut into the footage. After we show these couple clips, we'll be back and we'll continue the discussion.
Please don't.
Oh, this second video.
What? Truther girls. That's one woman.
Yeah, we've seen this.
Oh my god, it's this woman. She has the captive in the house.
This is Virgin Mary appears in Africa. Is it Project Bluebeam?
What?
She looks
I just
worse
saw
than the
this
last
weird
time we
and
saw her.
kind of ridiculous video. It's this one. This is some real stuff.
Get
Virgin
this.
Mary shows her.
She is debunking bullshit, and then while sprouting her own
while
bullshit.
slipping in her own bullshit.
Yeah.
Herself in center of gleaming sun in Africa. There's a bunch of people standing around, and there's this glare from the sun, as you can see in the video, and then a figure appears, and we all know it's the Virgin Mary because it looks like the Virgin Mary, and we all know what the Virgin Mary looks like because everybody knows she looks like this. She always has a blue.
Everyone knows
cloak or
she looks
whatever
like
over
this
her.
because just like we know
We all
Jesus.
know what the Virgin Mary looks like, right? So they're standing there and they're all.
First of all, I know you're not giving nobody else shit. Like,
A woman
No,
who
she
has this blue.
She's a
not
truther
cloak,
girl.
but like veil over her or whatever you call it.
Choose the girl.
You know what? All I could
Of course,
think
since
was
she has some sort of mental disorder, she
these
thinks
people
she's girls
obviously
plural.
not have the internet because they obviously have never heard of Project Bluebeam.
Oh,
I mean,
obviously.
if I saw the Virgin Mary in the clouds or in the sunlight, that's the first thing that I would think of.
Of course
Project
you would.
Bluebeam.
Project
If you want, like, a
Bluebeam. You
little
think of the
primer,
craziest
you can even
fucking
find
thing
it
you
on
can think
Rush.
of.
Project Bluebeam, as they describe it here, is a conspiracy theory that claims that NASA is attempting to implement a new age religion with the Antichrist at its head and start a new
How many
world
people
order.
do you think
Total
have her as the worst first date I've ever had?
second coming. They couldn't
I'm
possibly
gonna say
be
quite a
doing
bit.
that. I mean, that's just nutty. This came from.
I came over to pick her
originally
up
was
for
a
the
journalist
date.
from
She tried
Quebec.
to grab me and pull me into a root
His name
cellar.
was Serge Monash.
These two got taken in by her.
Published a
No,
book
she has
called
two children.
Project Bluebeam. NASA basically it said that it was going to be a plan in several steps. Step one, breakdown of all archaeological knowledge.
Alright, bear it back.
As in,
We're gonna bareback? Don't do that.
There are a
It's
lot of
risky.
problems with the accepted
not even
knowledge
here.
that we have from archaeology that doesn't add up. So who knows? Maybe there a breakdown is needed. Maybe we need to talk about
Matt,
the
are you
true
here?
origins of man and the fact that we've been around here for a long time.
Yeah.
A lot
See, he's
longer
been
than
worn down by the topic too.
the official.
I really
system
have.
would have
I'm
us
just
believe.
sad.
Step
now.
two.
Yeah, we've forgotten just how.
I did fucking start the day by watching fucking Logan, which is a sad fucking movie to begin with. So I just had kind of a sad day.
Yeah,
that seems like a long time ago, doesn't it, Matt?
God is coming. I don't know.
It really does. I can't even remember if I like.
Gods will all merge
this
into
show,
one God,
other than
the Antichrist. Who else? And then step three involves making people think their God is speaking to them through telepathy, projected into the head of each person visually using extremely low frequency
This
radio.
lady's had a stroke, right?
Step four,
Again, we have another
making
video
humanity
where
think an
someone's
alien
reading
invasion is
internet
about to
to
occur
us.
at every major city.
But it's the truther
Yeah, that
girls.
would be a
Don't
good
you want to know
part
the
of the
truth from the
trial.
girls?
Making Christians think the rapture is about to happen. A mixture of electronic and supernatural forces.
I can't even
along with
remember what her
supernatural
other
forces
videos are
travel through
about. Just
fiber
that she's
optics,
stupid.
coax power and telephone lines to penetrate all electronic equipment and appliances that will by then all have special microchip installed. You know, I honestly
chip
can't
time.
believe that this is real. Project Bluebeam. I mean, the New World Order has a track record for nothing but deception upon deception. I mean, it's the point
Oh
where
yeah, really, the New World
everything
Order,
you be
that
sure
thing
is
that
that
doesn't
you're
actually
being
have a
lied to and
history is
deceived.
just,
So
they've got a
especially
track
with religion and things like that. They would do something like that, wouldn't they? Project,
Would they?
Virgin
I
Mary
don't
into the
know.
sky. And it would make sense that they would test it out. In a
I do
place
know that
like
your
some
dog
little
back there is
town in
either
Africa where
dead
people
or
aren't really
depressed.
too tech
I
savvy.
think that's a
You've
pillow.
probably never heard of this kind of
Well,
stuff. and you actually
that
believe
explains it.
I'd like to refer also to the Illuminati.
I think that's
Party by
actually
Stephen
like a
Jackson.
blanket
You
or
know,
a
he was
pillow or
right
something.
about the World Trade Center and the Pentagon and Hurricane Katrina and a lot of things.
Oh yeah, Hurricane
She had her
Katrina.
dog taken away.
Well, he does
Kept
have a
spraying
card
cream
called
cheese all over
Messiah.
her cunt.
And
Oh,
it
I
says,
love
play
it when
this
I get the
card at any
Messiah
length
card
of
when I'm
during
playing
an attack.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Link it to any personality you control. That person is hailed as the Messiah by millions worldwide.
Ricardo!
The new Messiah's power and resistance are both increased by 4 + 2 more For every church you control
Now, Jason,
at any given time.
Out of all the things, I would have never picked
Sounds about right
Yu-Gi-Oh,
to me.
man.
I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm basing that on what my son used. He used to play it like crazy.
False prophets, the church being controlled.
I tried to get into it, but I was like,
showing up in clouds, looking the way we all expect her to look.
Yeah, he graduated from Yu-Gi-Oh! To Magic the Gathering.
I do think there's something to it. I don't think it. I mean, it could be some kind of just natural phenomenon, but I don't know. It really seemed to have the shape of a woman, and I would bet
That's
you
why
there's something else this technology.
Basically ripped it off.
So I just want to let you know that I don't think it's the Virgin Mary. I think it's
other than Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh's got its own weird little formula.
And I hope that nobody else, well, probably none of you think it's the Virgin Mary, but I hope people don't.
Oh, I can guarantee you I don't.
Well, thanks for listening to me, and I'll see you next time.
You're not welcome. I was forced to listen to you. Truth to girls. Truth to girls.
This is something.
Great, thanks. Professionalism.
What you need to know about Project Bluebeam and the app.
I already know everything I need to know about this.
And the upcoming fake alien invasion.
Hey, audience, let's see if there is any new information shared that we don't already know backwards and forwards about Project Bluebeam.
There isn't. Oh, kaleidoscope.
Okay, everyone.
Oh, God.
Let's take a look at more of the madness that is going on around the world.
Madness.
God, this is the worst ASMR video ever.
Now, this is not just...
I'm not tingly at all.
This is about a fully orchestrated, long-term charade leading to the ultimate New World Order agenda.
Ultimate.
One world government.
Perhaps we need
so far, no new information.
Universal threat.
I just
thanks for adding the old film thing to it, so that it feels like it was what 500 years ago that Ronald Reagan addressed the UN.
I just picture Jason like
not an alien force already.
When he's quiet with this video, like his arms across, and he's making like little kid nasty face, like you know when a little kid eats something and he just get a scrunched up face, and they're like, "This is gross. I'm not eating this."
A great deception. A means to confuse, fool, and cause panic among the masses.
Because you know why I imagine
it's those floating cities again.
Because that's the face I'm doing right now too. I got my arms
for the sake of holding on to what the powers that be.
Anyone else notice that there's a flood going on?
Control.
Yeah.
And the expansion of an empire.
Well, Jason, it's not, you know what? Here's the fucked up thing, Jason. We have probably spent more time analyzing this footage than the
Oh, reality is not subjective to regular people.
So truth is stranger than fiction.
Woodward TV. Well, that was great. Fuck you?
We already know that the people who run the governments around the world lie to us on a regular basis. And many people live out their entire lives and go to the grave believing some of these lies. For example,
okay.
Now pay attention because this is important.
All right.
Now I'm gonna pop bubble wrap because that makes it tingle.
You will find a broad range of various numbers, from thousands of degrees Fahrenheit.
Worst asthma video ever.
We have been led to the understanding that the sun is indeed a giant hot sphere of burning gases.
Yes.
And that, my friends, is a lie.
Oh boy.
The sun is not hot.
Oh,
the sun
this is
hot.
Energy.
This is the other version of Project Bluebeam that we very rarely see, where they believe that the sun is not hot.
Go to one
So
of
where
the
does the
hottest
heat
places
from the sun come from?
Get in a hot air balloon.
No folder.
Look towards the sun. It doesn't get hotter.
Is this fun?
It's colder. Much.
No,
much
it's cold sun shit.
In fact, in space, it's hundreds of degrees below zero.
Not when you're in direct sunlight, you nitwit.
Well, can anyone explain to me how fire burns in a vacuum?
It doesn't.
The media always shows us
burning.
things exploding in space.
It's also not
Same way
fire.
they explode here on the surface into a display of fireworks. And that's just not how it works. Now, knowing this changes a few things about the possibilities of our sun, the stars.
So, for those of you who don't know, there was this YouTuber guy called Von Helton who was a real piece of shit conspiracy guy. Child molester, real fucked up piece of shit guy.
Traveling across the stars into our solar
He
system.
believed
With
that
all of
the sun
ancient
didn't give us our
structures thought to be stargates.
asteroids
What do the
coming into
stars
contact
have
with
anything
Earth's
to do with
atmosphere
traveling
and the
through
resulting
space-time and
friction
other
is what gave us our heat.
Is it because the sun and the stars are gateways themselves?
No.
And the perfect way to get you to see this
If it was
possibility
hot
alone
outside that day, that meant there was a lot of asteroids above you.
and no one can go
And
near
I was just, because I was in a call with
not
him
like
and
you can go
Skeptical
see for
Heretic
yourself
and a
anyways.
couple of other people, and I
So
was
we
just
collectively
like,
accept
what
that
about
idea as
seasons,
truth
Von Helton?
and
How
live
do
with
you
it.
explain seasons?
Look at the scumbags at NASA.
Oh, okay.
They run nothing more than a very expensive movie studio, and their productions cost billions of dollars. We've all seen Hollywood films that cost as much as around $300 million to produce.
Gordon Ramsay
Imagine
for
a
him to
movie
rate.
that cost billions. You could probably imagine that not only would the movie be visually jaw-dropping, but it would be very long and very
Isn't a
interactive.
lot of the heat, too, that comes off of the Earth radioactive heat?
Yes.
Which works
Maybe it would
differently
be about the
than
same
kinetic
thing that every other third movie that's released is about. An alien invasion of some sort.
Because
But that's
again,
what NASA
not
is all
all
about.
heat is the
Fakery.
same.
It is a public front
Depending
for
on
what
the
the
source
true
of
space program is.
It's different.
The design of the space shuttles we see being used by NASA today are
We
as
don't use
old
space
as
shuttles
dirt.
anymore.
In the true space program, it is far more advanced.
Oh,
by
is it?
many years.
Many years.
They know how to use
Because we
anti-gravity and
we
build
all measure
UFOs.
advancement in years.
So let me get this straight.
They know how
this
to
is
use
what?
levitation to suck you up in the sky coming out of
Oh,
your door.
they can use levitation now.
Looking 3D holographic images that you can touch with sound. They have the technology to use frequencies to implant replicated thoughts. All words.
Go Power Rangers!
This has been proven.
Come, Megazord!
It has not been proven.
That seriously looks
You
like
need to prove it. Please prove it to us.
Fake an alien invasion on a global scale.
We need not teenagers, Zordon.
Keep in mind that the idea of aliens has been around since the beginning. Thousands of years of human history.
Obviously,
We are
that's
way
alien.
past the point of
Yeah, because
disclosure.
there's aliens there.
And because so many
That's what
people
that king
believe
is saying.
that
He's
the aliens and UFOs
like,
are
hey
real,
guys, you see that fucking
easy to fool them with
guy
fake.
there? And that guy's got his
They have
hands up in
already
the air.
practiced
Like, oh
doing
god, there's an alien.
Not every
Oh, look,
UFO
another
is
sucker
real.
has been
Not
suckered
every
in by
creature
this
seen is
fake
from another
thing.
planet, and not every image seen in the sky is natural. So yes, they can do this. The question is why.
I have a
Which brings us
question.
to a
Why
great
do you do
deception.
this? Why?
This is basically how it works.
Oh, okay.
They
Great.
create the illusion that alien craft have entered our atmosphere using sophisticated holographic imaging.
Great. Yeah, I haven't heard that before. At least not 500 times
They then
tonight.
simulate UFO landings using man-made anti-gravity
yeah.
craft that
Right,
they already
right.
have.
Anti-gravity craft.
They
Got
also
it.
simulate the alien
Something we
beings
haven't-
using
Oh,
advanced
great.
robotics
Sci-fi
and
television.
magic.
Look at that evidence there from
Mass
1950.
kidnapping of many
Yeah.
people around the world to
Stimulate
simulate
alien
alien
invasion.
abductions.
They must
They will
find
use
the little
weapons
man
on
in
people
the
that
boat.
most have never seen before or even heard of. This will cause mass panic and uprising.
Still waiting for your evidence.
In the midst of all this, they're hoping that many will abandon their religion
are they all
They're hoping that
and bow down to a
fucking
new savior.
Attack
They
of the
want to
Bald
introduce
Roll.
a false
Voldemort's
messiah.
gonna come?
I don't know.
All of this would take place in the span of several years, mind you.
Oh,
Their
right.
intent is to form a new religion, adopting many of the satanic ritualistic practices of the past.
All right.
Everyone's
Name one.
given place. Like a virus, it would eventually consume us to the point of a one-world religion and government. not just to become a standalone empire.
You do know that that window is impossible in space, right? You can't. Oh no! Hey, Nazis, we're just getting everything.
That's iron sky, isn't it? And I admit, it's a little hard to swallow.
Yeah.
If you did want to organize,
you'll find a little bit of lubrication helps then.
Very quickly, then that would be one way to do it. And from what I understand, the powers that be are way behind schedule.
What?
The problems that they are having right now is that in order to pull this off, they have to make sure that they dot all the I's and cross all the T's. So all the efforts are being constantly sabotaged by people and other beings.
Why does it sound like we're an attack from attack?
Get anything done in spite of all the.
Why does it sound like we're in something like They Live or?
That is a shot from fucking Lost in Space. The movie.
Yeah, that.
We've got some rough times ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. It's worse, and we will have to endure some hardships for a period of time. But this will all end in the liberation of good people, and the evil ones will fall once again.
And it sounds like music from something like The Thing or Escape from New York.
Know who the true God really is.
Is it you?
It's me.
One could come up with they are considering an alien invasion ? Exclamation point. So you couldn't say this part, right?
No.
Because that would be no.
It's more
the only madness I want to see is you crying into a camera while you eat glass. That's the next video I want to see.
Right. We have
nope, I ain't doing any of that. I'm not doing a single one of those things.
Is that Angus or to this guy?
Well, you can like, comment, and subscribe here.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, you can like and comment and subscribe here on this, a very public spanking of Jason every fucking week. Every fucking week we do one of these topic shows.
Hey, man, you volunteered.
Shut up, you torturer.
Look, Jason.
Just play the next video.
Jason, just 2 more weeks until D&D.
I don't care anymore.
2 more, the 1st of April.
Hey, everybody, if you'd rather listen to us play D&D,
let freedom ring. Because I've videos with at least 2 of them being the same. Let freedom ring by showing your Southern pride with our.
All Southerners should show their pride on our flag, like the blacks do for their Africa pride, or the gays for their gay pride flags.
And I'm back.
You're back just in the nick of time, Scarce.
Yeah, just in fucking time.
This is just based on what's on my screen. I'm thinking
it's almost as if they wrote this just to make you angry.
This is about the Confederate flag, right?
Oh, probably.
All Southerners should show their pride in our flag, like the blacks do for Africa or pride, or the gays do for the gay pride flags.
You do know that. I don't just we aren't born with like black Africa flags, right? Like we're like, oh my god,
oh Jesus!
Some of these people, because it makes me know that it's not just about the flag. There are really good people out here.
So they found an Uncle Tom. That's nice.
Has enough business to earn
except that Uncle Tom was a hero.
Family.
Wait, you're under arrest for hate crimes if you say the N-word, apparently.
Well, if you've just seen in that earlier video segment,
wait,
but also blacks.
The video started before I finished my family-sized can of pork and beans.
Crap, which is a travesty to America.
Islam.
Oh, it's a travesty to America.
Whatever they do in this country, it's perfectly legal for them.
Who?
If a white person were to done that and sold Confederate.
Were to done it, then
would have taken them down
Lamb tagine
been arrested
with couscous.
And probably would have been charged with a hate crime because of the fact that he is white, and therefore, when people do these things or say anything for the Confederate battle flag or make money, they're in a tizzy. There's a nuclear detonation that goes off in a person's mind who says, "Well, you're a hate monger. You're
Georgia.
You're a bigot. You're this and that." And
from Georgia.
White man, he had nothing done to him except get free publicity. And if you notice what he did, it was like, oh, well, I don't see hate in the flag. And it's like, boy, I wish all blacks had that same viewpoint, because if you did,
I'd get to own you again.
Nothing would have happened to the South Carolina flag. It'd still be there. And it's a travesty.
Yes, please continue to tell us how important the flag is to you.
Certain things. But
you know that she has like 15 whelps that are starving. They're like, Mama, I don't want to eat hot dogs again for breakfast.
And you're trash, and you don't have any place
because her clan's fucking boyfriend beat
those who.
No, 15 whelps from 19 fathers. Figure that out.
Tossed aside.
Math was never her strong suit.
I'm bringing it up again. 3 generals who were in the Confederate Army, were buried in a Virginia. No, I'm sorry, it was in South Carolina near Charleston.
Oh, great! Thanks for getting your stuff straight.
The hatred that the blacks are showing towards those who.
I like when I'm being referred to as the blacks.
Yeah, well, you know, we make sure to have the blacks on this show.
They were
Thank you, you bastard.
Nobody knows where. As far as I'm concerned,
it's the one day a week you get free.
Desecrate somebody's body, that implies they don't care what happens.
No, I still gotta go to work.
Because that's the level of humanity now. If it offends somebody or a particular race, you're just tossed aside and said, well, the heck with you, whoever you were. But you're going to also upset their spirits too, folks. You know, I mean, when
you're not defending shit.
Uproot somebody.
I don't even know what she's defending anymore.
They're not at peace anymore. And I hope whoever
she's just mad that black people exist.
Desecrate their bodies and get
I think
rid of,
she's
I
mad
hope
that
that they haunt those individuals for the rest of their lives, because that is an absolute inhumane thing to do, to get rid of human bodies from a place just because people are so racially
Strom Thurmond
hate things that deal with
well, that's just
subject.
Wonderful.
I mean,
with
these
his secret black family.
Were killed 150 years ago, and today
why don't you tell us what they died
we
for?
don't need them there, and their deaths mean nothing to us. We don't care where you put them, so they get rid of them.
What the hell is she talking about?
I don't know it. He doesn't
she's
know.
saying that
She's saying people are saying that we should remove Confederate bodies
but not a lot of people are still
and nobody's talking
by and playing on their iPhones and texting and playing games
with them iPhones and things.
They just
I've been getting all that when I was young.
When they hear these stories, one day soon we're all going to be faced with the reality that it's invading your home. It's invading every aspect of your life where you live.
What is
you in your home?
The blacks.
What are you going to say?
Okay.
Oh well, I guess I just have to conform. I guess I have to just comply with and obey whatever the government tells me. And
So now you're anti-government. Okay.
That's giving.
Well, they've
up
always
on
been
socialism.
anti-government.
That's giving up on freedom of speech, freedom of expression, freedom of everything.
You don't care about any of that shit. Shut up.
You're right. The freedom of religion is actually under attack. The First Amendment's guaranteed under the U.S. Constitution, but
Yeah, and I only agree with like certain parts of it.
unhappy with something that happens to them regarding either a ceremony that they wish an individual to do. If you're an ordained minister, you're not going to ever do such a thing because it's against God's word and it's against His
God's
law.
word. Not the Constitution word, but the God's word.
And the marriage of two people is only between a man and a woman, because that's how it
Here
is.
we go.
And if He had meant it to be any other way, I promise all of you who are homosexuals out there, He would have given everybody
homosexuals.
We would
Yeah,
all
I
be
don't.
sexual. That means you would not need a partner. But he didn't
what?
do it like that, did he?
What?
Stupidity reigns because nobody looks at anything except for me, myself, and I. What
You
matters?
would have made us all homosexual?
Because
That's
this
why
isn't
civil
a selfish video.
rights issue is constantly being rehashed in our faces all the time.
Oh, look at that angry
Blacks
white
have been
dude. Look how
segregated for
angry
so
he is
long.
about flags.
And now they're going after
Blacks
things
coming
that,
up here, rubbing themselves against you,
know,
trying to get control.
it cannot ease down. It's not going to just die out. Because the more they rehash and the more they bring it up, the more horrible and more hatred there will be incited. And
The more horrible and hatred. I hate it when more horrible comes out.
It's the
But
hatred
they
that
will.
gets
But
me.
wait, it's hatred inside of
we've
me.
unleashed,
Oh, look, there's a little shit bug. Hey.
Something that we can't put back into Pandora's box. And then once
Oh God, kill! He was my senator for like a year.
the bomb finally goes off, there ain't going to be anything anybody can do to stop
There ain't
it.
gonna be anything.
The National Guard.
These
Not
goddamn
even
blacks
the
wanting
National
rights
Government
like
is
being
big
able
enough
to
and large
work
enough
and live freely without
militarily that
having
they
to be
can control
forced to do
people.
shit.
And in the last 5 years, there's been a subject brought
Don't
up.
tell me about those gays, and those gay blacks are worse. Oh my God.
They've been
Those gay blacks.
trained in the military and in secret forces
They're double bad.
to attack, if not to
Next you'll be
kill
telling me they're
American citizens.
communist.
And most of them have said, we will not shoot our own people. And that's what the training was for, to determine who of our military would do this without question. In other words, do they still have
now
brains?
she's
Do
talking
they
about
still have
Jake Dog.
individuality, or would they just give up and just shoot without questioning who it is? And
God, she
a
is
lot
just
of
jumping
the police
like
and
fucking
military
me.
are still rational human beings who say, you don't kill your own people, you kill the enemy, but you don't
I'm
kill
sorry,
your own
you're
people,
not
you
a
don't kill
rational
those who aren't
person.
murdering,
Also, it's
raping,
best
or
not to kill
anything
anyone.
of a heinous nature. But there's a lot of the military who would say, I'd kill people, I wouldn't care what they were. If they were just standing
A
there.
herpy derpy derp.
Oh, it's so nice to see you have such a high estimation of our armed forces
shoving-
there.
Do you know our armed forces go through like psychological
where we're
testing
all
and weed
gonna
those
go
people
out
out,
and
right?
start doing things, even if it doesn't seem rational,
She's
because
just talking about the blacks.
they're pushing you beyond the limit of endurance to say there's no tolerance anymore for anything someone believes in. And that's what the government's doing. Incitement, hatred.
So let me get this straight. You grew up in a society that literally ostracized an entire race of people,
which is everybody is subjugated
third-class
into them.
citizenship. And now
And
because someone said you can't have that flag as your state flag, you have your knickers in such a twist that you have to make a video about it?
But we're still segregated as we were.
Okay.
You know, they had to go
Where you
out
been, Jason? It's the way of the world.
and work. Beyond working, they had really no way to protect themselves or find any way of surviving because they depended on their masters to take care of everything. Food,
Oh, of course. Here we go.
Is this the slaves liked it
all by themselves.
Yeah.
So in 150 years since, they
them damn slaves, they like this shit.
when welfare began sometime, I think in the 40s or the 30s, they all got on it.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, and no white person in the South is on welfare, right?
Wait, slavery didn't finish until like 2000.
Who are these people?
Mississippi
they're
was the
ones
last
who are
state
pushing
to finally abolish it.
all of these things against Southern heritage. And as soon as they get finished with destroying what's left of the Southern culture, the heritage of this
I'm
country,
from the
this part
South.
of
You
the
can
United
suck a
States,
dick.
they'll go after something else. And then it'll just progressively keep incitement going.
I mean,
everywhere.
Mississippi allowed people to have slaves until.
Boom, then you got this massive racial war starting. And then going to be called the Civil War.
Oh, you pray for a racial war. That's all you ever think about. Oh, there'll be a race war.
Who still have
Gonna be a race war tonight, or her.
guns, and this is something Obama has been shoving in everyone's faces.
Oh, okay.
You don't need a gun to protect
Obama's the
yourself.
devil.
No, he's saying
Argument.
you don't
Here we
need
go.
a gun to protect your home, protect your life, protect your personal preferences as an American citizen. Because
you need a gun to
that's when
protect
you
your
get rid of
personal
gun.
preferences. I like the peanut butter and jelly Pop-Tarts.
Shredding your flag.
Oh my God.
We're a
your life
fudge-only
into
town here,
ball of
boy.
ooze because we've got to have absolute social control.
Guys,
running everything.
Strawberry's the best Pop-Tarts. You get the fuck out of here.
It is not surprising to see what's going on in this country because this is what the socialists have been saying would happen ever since the early 1970s. You know, capitalism is dead. Communism is the only sure way to control.
Did you just say that capitalism is dead?
In Obama's,
She doesn't know that we're a mixed economy, right?
North Korea, indirectly, they are tied with us. Cuba definitely is, and Cuba is the same country it was when John F. Kennedy was still in office.
Cuba has an embargo on it. And has for a very long time.
No, the Cuban embargo was lifted.
You cannot
It's one of the few things that Obama did.
Not when this video was made.
Still just as pure and just as haughty and just as strong and powerful as they were 50 years
It's a lot
ago.
better in a lot of areas.
You cannot just say we want to be
than
friends.
the US
and they're
does.
still there. And then when you ask
Like
them, well, how are you going to get rid of
doctors
that
and
regime, Mr.
medicine
President?
and malnutrition for children.
Healthcare and
Be fair.
And the hidden
A lot of
agendas
countries are better on healthcare than America is.
So let me get this straight. This woman,
He just sits back and
while waiting for her stovetop meth to finish cooking, decided, I'm going to make a video in which I'm going to talk about every crazy thing that I believe.
Because, I'm the same as you, folks. I'm the same thing. You know, that's the sort of attitude that now is in society, and people still want to ignore it. They want to say,
5 chins there.
Old history. It's
And the Dukes of Hazzard.
Well,
yeah, it has a Confederate flag on the hood.
Media can
Or it
tell you
used
little
to.
bits of facts,
But they
about
lost their
things, and if you don't
heritage
wanna
because
listen, then that's your
General Lee doesn't even
stupidity
have
or-
a flag on top anymore.
You know, I remember
All
the
I hope
movie.
for in this nation is
The
that
one
people
with
will wake up one
Sean
day
William
and say,
Scott.
we're not going to let this continue, and somebody will stop it.
There was a good point there where
Because
they
that's
were driving
called
through
freedom.
like
And it's
Atlanta.
called
You know, they had
liberty.
the Confederate flag on top. They were all like, "Why the fuck's everyone shouting at us?"
Government's going to take care of everything.
Because of the
George
flag.
Washington fought for liberty. He fought for freedom. Every known famous American.
The General Lee fought
Every
for
known famous American did what?
Died or took.
Apparently, the General Lee fought for freedom.
The car.
No, he didn't.
The car fought for freedom.
The car. I
No,
presume the
it
car.
has to do with individual American citizens. People in this country fought for what they believed in. Paul Revere, he was out there yelling for people.
How far back are you going to have to reach there, Missy?
Yelling out to
Paul
citizens
fucking
in their
Revere.
homes to get their guns and get out on the streets to protect us against.
That wasn't what he was
the British who were coming
doing.
in.
Nope.
And there's no difference between him in the 1770s.
Wait, isn't that Paul Revere that was all about the British
We have
coming?
to
That he
stand
stopped in
up
a
and say
hotel
we will
overnight.
fight
Well,
for
hotel.
freedom in this nation.
Overnight.
And that means
Halfway
stopping
through his
tyranny
flight.
from the White House, from destroying what we still have as our.
I know it's not
as
how
our
they teach it in
rights.
America, but that's what he did.
The Bill of Rights is one of them. The Bill of Rights guarantees inalienable rights to everybody.
It took
Freedom
him
of
2 days to
freedom
warn
of
the
religion.
army.
All of that's under attack.
In a one night, a 1 day ride.
Well, Obama is probably somebody else even higher, but somebody is attacking everything that our forefathers fought for. And people say, "Oh, you're out."
The
there."
beginning of the fight for freedom starts with
Maybe what
the
you deserve
car
is what
from
you
a
have in
TV
Moscow.
show.
The General
Maybe in
Lee.
countries where socialism already is in full force, maybe you don't deserve it. Maybe you should just say, "Look, I'm giving up everything I got because you don't need it. You don't deserve it."
Thank you.
Thanks. Well,
Crazy
goodbye,
lady.
everybody. I'm going to go throw up.
Yep, that's the end of the show, folks.
Oh, good. Because I
If
didn't
you-
know if we were gonna have to do this some more.
If you want to know what's coming up next, there is a topic list in the website, which is linked down in the description. Go there. There's a forum. Shit.
Yes, and we on occasion do we do actually look at the forum.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do.
I don't.
God damn it, man.
I pretend to.
I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Oh my god. One thing. I just needed you to do one thing.
Anyway, website.
Look,
go check it
it's
out.
probably a great form.
It's starting. But yeah, go sign up. Go do it.
Go do it.
Also, I'll be streaming on Twitch soon, so there's that.
Right, folks.
And I'm gonna Twitch on streaming soon. Now I'm gonna Twitch on the ground from all of these videos.
See you next week, folks, for another paid topic, because that's all we've got left to do.
God damn it. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.